It wasn't exactly like that was a long scar.
Yeah, what are you supposed to do? Kill Mufasa?
Precisely. I know that your powers of retention are as wet as a warthog's backside. But thick as you are, pay attention. My words are a matter of pride. It's clear from your vacant expression, the lights are not all on upstairs. But we're talking kings and successions. Even you can't be caught unawares. So prepare for the chance of a lifetime. Be prepared for sensational news. A shiny new era is tiptoeing nearer.
And where do we feature?
Just listen to teacher. I know it sounds sordid, but you'll be rewarded when at last I am given my dues. And injustice deliciously square. Be prepared.
Yeah, be prepared. Yeah, we'll be prepared. For what?
For the death of the king.
Is he sick?
No, fool, we're gonna kill him. And Simba, too.
Great idea! Who needs a king?
No king, no king, la 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 la.
Idiots! There will be a king!
Hey, but you said,
I will be king. Stick with me, and you'll never go hungry again!
Long live the king!
Of course, quid pro quo, you're expected to take certain duties on board. The future is littered with prizes, and though I may concede, the point that I must emphasize is you won't get a sniff without me! So prepare for the coup of the century. Be prepared for the murkiest scam. Meticulous planning, tenacity spanning, decades of denial is simply why I'll be king undisputed, respected, saluted, and seen for the wonder I am. Yes, my teeth and ambitions are bad. Be prepared.
Yes, my teeth and ambitions are rare.
Be prepared.
Crazy. I'm crazy for feeling so lonely. I'm crazy. Crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you'd love me as long as you wanted. And someday you'd leave me for somebody new. and my love could hold you. I'm crazy for thinking that my love could hold you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Moon hangs around and blade over my hair reminds me what to do before I'm dead. Night consumes light and all I dread reminds me what to do before I'm dead. Sun reclines, heats my mind, reminds me what to leave behind. Light eats night and all I never said. Remind me what to do before to see you, to touch you, to see you, to touch you. Airplanes fly, reminds me what reminds me. Desert skies, cracks the surprise, reminds me what I never tried. Ocean wide, salt and red, reminds me what to do before to see you, to touch you, to feel you, to tell you. before I'm
Hello, I've waited here for you, here for long. Tonight, I'll throw myself into blue, and out of the red, out of the head she sang. Come down and waste away with me, down with me. Slow out, you wanted it to be. Over my head, out of the head she sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything will ever be this way forever. If anything will ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been out of your head, out of my head I sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything will ever feel this real forever. If anything will ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. promise not to stop when I say when. Everything you'd ever feel is real forever. Anything you'd ever feel is true again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when.
Please don't talk to strangers. They may not be nice. And since you don't know them, you'd better think twice. Please don't talk to strangers. Don't get in their car. Even if they're friendly, they might take you too far. Strangers can be tricky. You don't know what they'll do. If you let them in your house, they might even hurt you. Please don't talk to strangers on the telephone. If they're being nosy, don't say that you're alone. Don't accept their candy and don't go in their house. Strangers can be dangerous, they might not let you out. Please don't talk to strangers. It might not be fun. If they try to snatch you, just turn around and run. Because strangers aren't fun. No, strangers aren't fun.
Who we are, what we are, and in danger. And we are as we stand, head in hand. When a friend brings to light on a cold silver night, You can stare your fate right into his hand. To his hand. Oh, we are what we are when we're laying to. Be the sole owning guardians of land. And there's always advice on a cold winter's night that your dreams are just an island in the sand. Way out in the sand. They've always been. Some of us are out to win, and some of us are out just to win. Just out to win. Oh, we are what we are when we're praying. And now we are seeking some light. May the mission bells still ring of the colorful dream, in the faith that everyone will be treated right. Will be treated right on a cold, cold night. Will be treated right. And I hope that everybody will be treated right, yeah. Will be treated right, yeah. On a cold, cold, cold night, will be treated right.
It's the six. It's I think God is moving. It's time. There's no crowd in the street. No soul. The shade is a tool that divides a savior. See, I try and look up to the sky, but my eyes burn cloud. God is moving. It's time. There's no crowd, no street, and no soul.
In her place, 100 candles burning. A salty sweat drips from her breast. Her hips move, and I can feel what they're saying. Swaying. They say the beast inside of me is gonna get ya, yeah.
I am your son, may I light your cigarette? Those leaves move, yeah, I can feel what you're saying. Red. They say the beast inside of me is gonna get you, yeah. Yeah. I'll make to serve your wishes, my love.
Now close those eyes and let me love you today. Shout out proof, I'll be what I'm saying. Begging, I say what me still inside of me is gonna get you, yeah. Hey, am I good enough? For you. It's a reason for my pain in a season to celebrate. I don't wanna be full of hate for anybody, but it's too late. Everyone else been in my face, telling me that I'm a disgrace, showing me things that I must face, telling me that they need their space. I can't love you anymore. I'm scared of the sound of it. It's a reason who I'm down, I'm beaten and pushed around, hit the ceiling without a sound. Everyone I know considers me a clown. I
scared of the sound of it. And woman, I just want it I can't love you anymore. Yeah, I'm scared of the sound. Oh, yeah. You won't have just wanted love. It's the reason why I'm here. It's the reason why I'm here. It's the reason why I'm here. It's the reason.
My shadows, shedding skin. I've been picking scabs again. I'm down, digging.
Motherfucker, was I muted for that whole thing? Yes! Laura, it is seriously like one of mine too. Yes! Oh my god. I'm a little emotional. Thank you, Bunny. I am so sorry. I must have hit the wrong button. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was muted the whole time. Okay. I don't know how much you heard, but what I'm saying is that I'm going to start this fucking thing over because it deserves to be. And this can be our last one for now. I wasn't even planning on this one being our last one. But this is what, okay, so my dad turned me on to like, he let me know about this. Like, my dad is like such a music buff, and so is my husband, right? And I don't get to see my dad all that often anymore. Another thing that Monica was around for. Thank you. Sorry, I know I'm just, if people want to know why, like, that's why. Okay, I'm moving on from that as far as at this topic, like right now in this conversation. Okay. Oh, jeez, Monica. Okay. Anyways, yes, this is what we've sat around. Like, my dad showed me. We listened to music. We made music together. We created an album together. I have played some of my songs back last year when Hussy again kind of started. I am working on getting that back up, but that's what I mean, is that like music is just in our blood. And this, like, hey, guess what? Because I've sat here and teetered with the idea of showing this fucking video because it has kids in it. And it's like, dude, I have been a fucking figure skating coach of fucking minors. Like, okay. These kids are amazing. They're very talented. I mean, I don't see what the issue is with, like, recognizing that. Like, everybody does. Actually, Tara Lipinski was 14 when she fucking won the Olympics. But we don't think that that's weird, right? So, okay. That's what I'm saying. This fucking space is fucking weird. It makes you start thinking, like, great, like you're fucking weird for even thinking that a kid is great. Like, you're like, I don't know. It's fucking weird. Anyways, sorry, I was way less emotional the first time I fucking said it. Anyways, this is an amazing display of talent. And the bassist, the drummer, and the sing, and like even the little ones, because you can see that they changed like spaces, like they recorded this like at different times and stuff. Oh my gosh. It just reminds me of my dad so much. And because my dad is an amazing musician. And if you think I have great taste in music, my dad there would be a reason. It's because of my dad. Bootsy Collins. Go look up Bootsy Collins. Munchies for Your Love. Funkadelic. Greatest fucking bassist ever. Also Primus. Primus is great too. So. But sorry, I really fuckered all this up, but this is one of my Maynard is great. Maynard, so Tool, Mushroom Head, fucking Bone Thugs and Harmony, fucking Manson, were all in arm's length from where my husband and I grew up. It's pretty crazy. Ohio is a dark spiritual place, but damn if it is not a fucking hub for music and art. It's crazy. Anyways, this is one of my favorite versions of this song, actually. No offense to Maynard, which my husband's sister fucking loves Maynard. No offense. This girl fucking rocks it out, dude. It's fucking amazing. All right, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna let it play. Bassist, dude. Bassist. He has so much charisma and stage presence, and the drummer's great. Oh my god.
My shadows, shedding skin. I've been picking scabs again. I'm down, digging through my soul's looking for a clue. I've been crawling on my belly, clearing out what could have been. I've been wallowing in my own confusing, insecure delusions. But I used to cross me over, or our words guide me in. I wanna feel the changes coming down. I wanna know what I've been hiding. My shadow, changes coming through my shadow. My shadow, shedding skin. I've been picking my scabs again. I've been crawling on my belly, clearing out what could have been. I've been wallowing in my own chaotic, insecure delusions. I wanna feel the change done to me, feel the outside turning me in. I wanna feel the metamorphosis and everything I've been enduring. My shadow,
Oh. Let me gather myself. I might need to play another song just to like gather myself because that was like super emotional because I saw your guys' comments. Let me breathe for a second. Okay, I feel like I need to play like another song just because I need a chance to like read. So good. So good. Give me like 1 second, please. So fucking good. Want to hear B-52s? Yep. All right. Channel Z. Here it is. All right. Just give me a second. I gotta, because I don't want to be this emotional. And gorgeous. Gorgeous. So Dream Theater had went to Juilliard, but that's basically kind of like Juilliard, but for like kids. Okay, so those kids are like prodigies, like they're fucking amazing, and it feels so weird to say that in this space. You know what? Lorna Shore. That's what we're doing. We're doing Lorna Shore. Sorry, Dad. I'll play Channel Z later. Sorry, I'm like super emotional right now, so that's why I'm trying to just like calm down. So I apologize. Give me a sec. All right, I'll be right there, okay? Just give me a sec. I just gotta, like, get myself together and just breathe a second, okay? Oh, sorry, Bunny. No, don't say that. You're gonna make me cry more. Hey. So, hold on. I'm fine. It's just that I've put off playing that damn song because of everything.
I am living on channel Z.
Getting up the static, getting up the static, static in my attic from Channel Z. Getting up the static, getting up the static, static in my attic from Channel Z. I don't know, I feel like something's happening, something good happening. It's gotta come on a while, big and lovely. I want the world to change my need. Gotta get away from Z. Living on the edge of Z.
Negs, jump, laser bomb, ozone hole. Better put up my umbrella. Giant stacks, blowing smoke, politic rips, push and go.
All I know, we got to change what's happening. Something good happen. It's gotta come through and I need it. Big and lovely. I want the world to change but me. Gotta get away from Z. Living on the edge of Z.
Waste of toxic bars, irradiate and keep it fresh forever. Good old boys, hell and live. About time, I got wise.
Getting up the static, getting up the static, static in my attic from Channel Z. Getting up the static, getting up the static, static in my attic from Channel Z. Got you now,
Take away.
got you now,
This it is.
got you now,
Market
got
crash,
you now,
polar shit,
got you now,
No
got you now,
space junk,
got you now.
bombs, atomic lasers falling from the sky. Where's my
But shoot that static down the drain, gonna put that static down my brain. Gonna put my antenna free. Happiness, up in my head. On the edge of Aquarius.
Secret bomb.
I'm living,
Take my money away.
I know, I feel like change is happening. Something good will happen. Love is coming on, so we can make it happen. I want the world to change for me. Gotta get away from Z. Living on the edge of Z.
fucking amazing. Okay, that definitely put me in a better mood. Fucking love that shit. Dude, oh my gosh. I'd like, I feel like I walked into the house. Because my mom and I would go to church. I come home. That's how I found out about Fiona Apple and shit. Wait, what did you say about, hold on. So, Britt, you had Love Shack play for 2 hours. And, what was it? Laura had, hold on. What was it? Laura had, oh, fuck, where is it? Sorry, my head's everywhere. Oh, you do. You love that song. Channel Z is fucking amazing. It is. That whole album is really good. That entire album is really good. But I love Planet Claire. Planet Claire is one of my favorite B-52 songs. I love Planet Claire has pink hair. All the trees are red. No one ever dies there. No one has a head. I love Planet Claire. Yes. The radio. I don't know how that happens, but that's amazing. Oh, me too, Laura. Like, fuck. My dad, like, yeah, I just grew up on it. Like, my dad would always play B-52s, dude. That's, like, why, like, my dad is, like, a huge influence on my music. Like, but I like stuff that he doesn't like either, you know? I like it if it's really good. Like, I like R&B. My dad loves Sade too. No Ordinary, like Love Deluxe, like that whole album. That whole album is fucking spectacular. But like, so are actually Deftones covered that fucking song. So good. Isn't that amazing? Because when something's just good, it's just good. You know what I mean? When it's good, it's good. Oh, I meant to share with you guys a picture from last night. I can try to work on that. Let's see. Give me a sec. It's blurry because my husband's fucking phone, like, it takes forever. Like, when you hit, like, mine's like instantaneous. But, like, his, for some reason, I don't know why, but his is, like, it'll take forever. It'll take, like, to take a picture. Oh, okay, I found it. Anyways, all right, we got shit to get to. Oh, my gosh, it's 10:34. Holy shit. Well, I guess music took a little bit longer for me than I realized tonight. But thank you for letting me get out a little bit of a funk. I am always apprehensive of sharing that music video, stream, like, whatever, that song, because it is done by kids, and I know what's said around here about that, but I don't know. I have a little bit, like, my real life experiences, like, you know, I've taught kids, and put together their programs and choreographed everything and whatnot, you know? My kid fucking beat the shit out of people. It was a very proud moment of mine, being the weird one that I was, standing there with black elephant lake slacks that go over my Herman Munster boots and dark purple hair and the piercings in my face, right? And I'm standing there with coaches that were a lot older than me. And my kid beat everybody. And that was pretty fucking cool. That was like a really cool accomplishment. I'm really proud of that. Like, I hate to say proud because I don't like to say proud because proud means pride. But I am very happy about that moment. That was a very good moment. Voiceless, are you okay, bunny? What's a good game? Sorry, I missed it. RPG. Is that a roleplay one? Oh, okay. Thank you. It's my kid that's really into gaming, like the way that gamers are now. I was but I'm like a console gamer. You know, old school like console gamer. So, not that I wouldn't play other things because I would, but I also am very particular. Like I never did well with PlayStation controllers. I do not like PlayStation controllers. I only like Xbox types of controllers or like Nintendo. Like I can do Sega, that's fine. But as far as I don't know. I just any D&D, you're a PC. See, that's what my kid. Hey, Freddy. Nerds. Yes, you know what? I never got it when my mom was always calling me a nerd. And I get it now. That's okay. I'm like, that's all right. I'm good at being. That's all right. I'm good. I'm fine with that. Hey, sir. Oh, sorry if you guys can hear firecrackers. Oh, fuck. It's okay. It's okay, Poppy. Yes, because Poppy, we went and watched the whole fucking show that was put on for us. We didn't. Right in the backyard. Yeah. You did a really good job, Poopies. Yes, you did. You didn't bark at all when that was happening. She was just watching them. She did want me to hold her, but then my back was like seizing up, and I'm like, Daddy, you gotta hold her. Like my back is fucking killing me right now. All right, we got a lot to do. If anybody knows where Ryan is, tell him this part's about him. Okay. Or because I do, like I have to restart. There's a lot of things I need to say. I feel like if I start saying them right now, it's totally going to get derailed. But that's why I put the link in the chat too for people that might want to be here right now because there's a lot of talk. While I was hanging out with Bunny, and they were live earlier, I was checking some messages. Sorry if that's loud. They're setting off fireworks. Sorry. And thank you for not barking. You're just good baby. Oh yeah. You want the chocolate here? Yeah, the chocolate. Where's Mommy's bat? Oh, it's right here. Okay. The one that M60's like, go get your bat. I'm like, oh, so it's right here. Okay, there it is. Okay. Okay, so a lot of stuff I haven't seen since my stream yesterday. Hell, I haven't even seen like a lot of stuff before yesterday. Like, I focus on certain subjects. Now, people might shake their head and go, I might not say everything everybody wants me to say right now, or even certain people, but it is what it is. Okay. Now, I have now become aware of things about Zoom that have nothing to do with CSA, okay? Absolutely fucking nothing. And on that alone, I don't support that. Have nothing, I don't want anything to do with it. Okay? And that's excluding other shit. Right? And I don't want to go there because unless I know something inside and out, especially if something was able to avoid the justice system or whatever, I do not want to go there because I'm not saying whether you are, whether you're not. I'm saying I don't feel comfortable with that particularly because I know what's happened to me and my family. But, however, I don't even have to go to that. Outside of that, I learned about things that I didn't even know. Dude, this shit is fucking intense. It gives a cause for pause. It gives a cause for, to me, well, I'll keep that to myself. But, damn, that's all I gotta say. Like, fuck. I don't have, there is no condoning that shit. Absolutely fucking not. Hey.
Oh, hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How are you?
Good. I just wanted to give my 2 cents and I'll go right away into the night. I think with the topic of that person, it's just, it's a subject that hits close to home, I think, for a lot of women and a lot of people.
Sure.
I think they get in their emotions, which I certainly do. And it's just triggering, right? Like, I don't even want to think about that person. When that person gets brought up, I only think bad things. So
well, I didn't even know half the shit outside of all of that. Like, and outside of it, it's still fucking bad.
Yeah.
Like, it's real bad. Like, this is like IRL to the max. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't, you know.
You can't get any worse than this person. And I think people were just upset by at least from my end when I talked to people behind the scenes was like the speculatory aspect, which I get your point of view, but at the same time, I think people want you to point at that and go, it is that thing. It quacks like a duck. It looks like a duck.
Right.
It's a duck.
Right. Okay. I understand that, but that's subjective, right? And the only reason why I say that is because I know how people have justified doing what they've done to my family. So that is the only reason why I say that. Okay? That doesn't mean that I think y'all are wrong. That does not, that, no. That has, no. The only reason is because it's like, well, then how do I, say that one thing's okay and the other is not? Would I say that, yes, there is more incriminating or devious things? Of course. Like, absolutely. Because
I think it's a really complicated subject too, because there's a lot of people associated with this person that are around, and my only perspective is that
I'm not negating. I just said sorry, Brittany.
No,
sorry,
you're fine.
I am not negating this. Like, that is what you're misinterpreting. I'm not. The only reason why I say it is because somebody could turn around and call me a hypocrite for this. Is because, like, the things that have happened to me. Yet, I get it's like comparing apples to oranges, but since there's no, like, definite thing, then it's like, well, I mean, how people could argue that all day. It's not me negating it. Not at all. Like, it's not. I'm not saying you guys are wrong at all. Sorry, Brittany.
I would just say consider when you say some things that you have said, like with the but word, correct? Some people are just going to have an emotional reaction to that because of the subject matter. You can think you're entitled to your opinion about whatever the fuck, right? It's just hard when it's on live because there's helly people that have
I gotta
gone through all
process
types of
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I just think you need to, like, if it comes up about this person, just you don't need to talk about it. You don't need to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it, especially after what I found out. Like, I see how, unfortunately, how powerful this person is. I don't want to have anything to fucking do with this. Like, it brings up a whole nother fucking situation that I don't want to be fucking involved in. Okay. I've already had people go fucking IRL on me.
Am I coddling? I don't think I'm coddling you. I'm whoever, I'm your own grandpa. I'm not coddling AJ. I'm giving my own opinion on the subject, and I'm just saying
thank you.
My 2 cents. I personally don't like the comments that you made, AJ. I think it minimizes victims' experiences.
Okay. Yes.
And sure. I think as an audience member, you're entitled, like, I watch you. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah.
That's simply it. I know my truth. You know your truth about the situation. I just think you need to watch what you're saying. And then we could avoid this whole situation. I think, you know what I mean?
Okay. No. I was definitely like, I don't know the ins and outs of all of that. That's why, like, it feels like when people come to me and they're like, they want me to sign my name to something. It's like, I don't know though yet. Like, and I have to think about I know it's not the same thing. I know it's not, like, deep down in my, like, I mean, obviously I know it's not the same thing, but I also know that other people could say, like, well, you did this and you said that, you know what I mean? And I'm trying to be, like, fair about it. But like I said, even outside of CSA stuff, it's absolutely fucking deplorable. Even outside of that. You don't even hardly even have to go there for this to be a bad thing. So yes, I see why Strawberry Douche brought it up. Okay, I do. And unfortunately, right now, listen, Greg, if you're listening to this, I just have to tell you, you may not be familiar with this. If you would like to know more, you can get a hold of me. I'm sure there's a lot of people that you can get a hold of. But I see how people would say that this is a bad look. Also, I am not going to back down from this. And I don't give a fuck if people are not going to like this. Other people have absolutely, when, you know, maybe I was a viewer, have said that you have to understand that that's my experience. Like, as a viewer, you know, listening to somebody else who is a journalist and very intelligent and older and has been around, you know, the block. What do you want me to say? Because I could have an argument with that all day. Okay.
I mean,
however,
sorry to interrupt you, but my thing is when you say like you're not, from what you're claiming, you're not entirely knowledgeable about the situation, and I'm assuming
not every
saying,
in and out. No.
Yes, I'm assuming that you're saying speculatory things because that's just your nature. It's just that this person and this subject matter, speculations are aside, I think. I get that you don't, because like you've been in that hot seat before as well. I get what you're trying to say, but at the same time, I think you're alienating people.
You have people still
when you speculate like this.
Well, I don't mean to do that. I don't mean to alienate people. It's just that, you know what I mean? Like the nature of the conversation, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty damning, you know? It's not that I'm not willing to take a stand on something. It's just that, on that particular subject, if I knew the ins and outs of it, I would be able, like, I know stuff. Yes. I have watched, and I can't remember. It had to have been in 2024. It had to have been around there because I watched it with Monica and I found it absolutely fucking disgusting. Like the way that it was presented, the way that the viewer saw it. I absolutely found it disgusting. It's not that I'm trying to save this person. That's not at all what it is. I'm trying to be true to myself and know that there are a lot of times that people could just come around and go, oh, okay, well, you did this, but this is why people feel the way that they do about you. And I know it's not the same, but when something's subjective, there is no definition to weigh something out. You understand what I'm saying? Like there's no exact measurement to weigh something out. Does that make sense?
Kind of know it makes sense. I've also been smoking. Strawberry Douche wants you to read her comment, by the way.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Somewhere.
I did drop the link, but I'll drop the link again.
AJ, sorry, I didn't read the comments I left on your last stream.
No, and I was going to go. I was. Oh. Okay. There's the thing. Let me pin that so everybody can get it. No, I didn't. And I'm not like against you. Like I have literally said I don't necessarily disagree with you guys. Like it's not that. I don't understand what the issue is because, like, I'm not saying that. It's just that I do not know this as well as other people.
Right.
If that makes sense.
I don't even know. I don't know how to formulate this in, like, the best way possible, right? But when speculations come up and people don't like when you speculate on victim things at all, especially this person, right?
Yeah, but
because anybody, of how documented they are. Of course.
And I understand that.
Absolutely.
But I don't necessarily
I get what you're saying with that too. But people are going to react emotionally regardless because of just maybe things in their lives or just how they feel about that person or just that CSA as a topic, whatever it is. And it's just, I don't know. I personally would not, on a live stream, if I truly felt speculatory like that, say that, especially about someone very notorious. That's my only point. I think it's just upsetting a little bit to some people. That's it. I think that
no. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be. Everybody's entitled to that. Like absolutely. I would not fault somebody for being upset about that. Like I feel like there's a little bit more here than what's coming up to the surface exactly. Hey Rainbow. Hey Dre. Hey Dre. Hi, Rainbow.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, other person. Sorry.
Strawberry, I have your comment up, and I suspect since you left it up publicly, you would not mind me reading it out publicly, correct? Because I can just go over it right here. That's kind of what I anticipated on doing anyways. So I don't think you would mind with me reading it. Okay. All right. So says AJ, I don't like you, but I'm not going to bullshit you. And I don't play games. Tragic and AK are psychos, and they are good at sniffing out someone's weakness and fears and exploiting them. No argument. This is what they did to DC. They told her that Zoom was not a ped and it was all lies cooked up by Kiwi Farms because DC hated Kiwi. But why? Why did DC hate Kiwi Farms? See, that's weird. But because DC hated Kiwi Farms at the time, and she was willing to believe them.
Yeah.
Because she had a weakness, and okay, well, what's her weakness then? She had a weakness and fears that she believed they would solve her. Sure. I mean, but like I said, everybody has an agenda. I understand that. But what is her weakness that Bodega was able to sniff out of DC? Okay. Okay, so DC broke from DC broke from Bodega in 2024, and they did what they always do, which is try to menace in her real life. Yes, absolutely. DC had quite an evolution in the last few years of her life. I had many private conversations with her in the year before she died. Really? I know your ugly, obsessive history with her. I would say it might be the other way around, but okay. Even after her death, I would say it might be the other way around, which might give you answers as to why things... I still didn't say the things that other people were saying. But okay. No, I'm not going to keep her name out of my mouth. Yep. You don't want to test me on this. Listen.
I mean, you guys keep bringing it up to AJ.
Yes,
so
you guys are bringing it up to
her
me.
To keep her name out of her mouth. I mean, you guys keep bringing it up, and now you're saying keep her name out of... That don't make sense to me. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, that's all right, because that's the way I feel, too. I never wanted to be in this fucking situation.
I know,
okay?
I know.
I don't really know the whole AJ DC lore. My only thing is that I don't know. She's dead. She can't defend herself anymore. So I wouldn't really care.
No. And I don't like the idea of like, that's why I'm not like really trying to attack her. Like I'm not. And plus because I actually do give a fuck about Negs. So I'm really not trying to attack her.
I could tell that yesterday. And they're just trying to trigger you to talk more about it. That's all.
You are bringing her up.
They are.
Because
they are.
Because as soon as you bring up Zoom.
Actually, you can talk about Zoom without talking about DC. Because
yeah, but I have to tell you though if I'm expected to take a stance on something, then how the fuck am I supposed to leave out the history of me knowing what Zoom is or did or why I am where I am? If people want me to take a stance right now, with what I know, how the fuck am I supposed to do that?
Actually, it's very easily. It's very easily you can do that. Like the group I was in, this is what I was told, and blah blah blah. And we
That's
get
what
the point we're trying to
and
make.
I was told to leave her fucking name out of my mouth.
You didn't have to mention her. We
That's
already
what I
know the
said.
history.
I've said, listen, this is
Who
what
the fuck
happened.
is this with the bad accent?
It's
Rampage.
Rampage.
Who the fuck is
Sorry.
talking to me?
Rainbow Shine.
Rainbow motherfucking
Oh,
shine.
okay, bitch. Go check
I've
them
never
out.
said that you guys
Anyways.
were wrong about this. I have never said
What
that
I'm
you guys
saying,
were wrong.
I'm just here. What I'm here to say is, hon,
I don't know.
what we've said about is you allow people to come on your panel, use the N-word. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Wait, what?
But when
Wait.
something
Back up. What did you say?
Excuse me?
you allow Greg to come
I
up on your
didn't. I
panel.
wanted. Okay, you said I
You-
allow people to come up on my panel. What?
And
use
say
the N-word over and over, and we're supposed not to care.
Really?
I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Really?
At first,
Greg
I've
does
heard of
it all
that.
the time.
Who?
Greg and Pooh.
He says it every once in a while.
No, he
And
doesn't.
I've already said I don't give a fuck about slurs. I don't.
There you go. So don't expect us to give a fuck what people are saying about you. That's the point.
Slurs are completely different than fucking CSA. Are you out of your mind?
That's important to you. This is important to some of us. So we don't give a fuck.
Wait a minute. You mean saying a slur
Do you
is more
understand what I'm
important?
saying?
Yep, there it is.
Saying a
What's
slur
important
is
to you?
more important than
What
CSA.
equating?
Wow.
What equating? What the fuck is going on?
you.
That's important to her.
Words.
This was important to some of us.
No.
And some of this is more important to us.
Well,
What?
CSA is
Did
more
you just
important
say
to
that-
us.
What?
Wow.
You don't get to negate what's important to me then. How about them? How about them
Well, I
fucking
really
up?
don't care. If you don't care more about the children than you do about goddamn
And I care
slurs,
more.
there's
I just
something
feel like there's
wrong
some
upstairs, smooth brain.
Bitch, I'm a child. Shut the fuck up. I'm making a point
Shut
here.
the fuck up.
A very good fucking
You shut
point.
the fuck up. I'm not talking to you.
I'm sorry. She makes a good fucking
I'm not
point.
talking to you.
I'm gonna hop off. I just wanted to give my
right now.
I'm not
Brittany,
usually like
Brittany,
this.
hold
I'm
on. Let me tell Brittany something. Brittany,
I'm
thank
sorry.
you. And no, you're right.
AJ,
Brittany,
I'm trying to
I
make a
don't.
point.
Oh my goodness.
I
please.
don't.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm trying to make a point
Oh
here.
my gosh! I'm
Yes,
trying to
please.
say something to Brittany.
Shut up for a
Jeez.
minute.
Brittany, I'm just thank you for what you said because I don't disagree with you, and I appreciate you understanding like what you know.
Brittany, you're
at
a
least-
sweetheart.
Oh, thank
Yes,
you.
thank you.
I would say, just overall, AJ, just take a look at the Kiwi Farms in your own time
Yeah.
and come to your own conclusions.
No. I had somebody tell me a lot about some things, and that's why I came up here to say it doesn't matter even about the other stuff because it's already he's fucked. It's not good.
Well, I
the
have
next
some
time
info too
I
to
would
share.
say, because of your stance about like just your personal opinions and things like that, if someone brought up to you like, hey, I heard goobity gobbada, blah, 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 and someone's pressuring you to make an opinion right away, and it might not be the best time to talk about it, and it's okay to go,
No shit, that's
"Hey,
what I've been trying
I don't
to
wanna
avoid.
I don't want
Right.
to talk about it," and that's totally valid too.
Yes, I
because then
don't.
we would have avoided the comments, right? And that's it.
Exactly.
And
I really don't want to fucking go here. I don't. See, but if you pay attention though, the way that things are, because I've said this, I don't want to go here. It's been pushed on me, and I'm slightly being a hypocrite right now.
I can agree to that because I yesterday or the other day when I was on panel with you was telling you to stop talking about DC, like let her rest, but they keep bringing it up. So I see that now, AJ.
I mean,
It wasn't
okay.
even a
You got it.
Yes.
If someone's really pissing you off and saying something about like, I get chatters can be up your ass, but at the same time, like, if you don't care about what someone's saying, like, let's say I don't like Strawberry Douche, and Strawberry Douche said I'm a fucking retard. I don't have to even acknowledge that at all.
You're absolutely right. There you go.
It just doesn't look good when somebody is wholeheartedly dead. And like, I know I haven't heard you honestly bitch about DC, but I wasn't here yesterday, and also I don't know the lore, so what the fuck do I know? But overall, like, if you died,
there's a lot of stuff that happened in the background that people aren't remembering, but it's okay. I was actually, it's funny, Brittany, to me sometimes when like people are saying that I'm still looping about 2023, yet I'm not on 2023. Okay.
And they bring it to
you. Exactly. I have been brought into it, and I'm not even trying to be there.
Who's hits from the bong? I hear that bong.
That's me. I think it's.
I was hitting my
AJ. I think it's time for you to do Take Control era.
Hell
I think you're totally capable of that. If people are getting you to a point where it's too much, peace the fuck out. I feel like, in my personal perspective, like, I'm the god of my own world, and if it's really that bad, I gotta go. Like, y'all aren't gonna fucking rain on my parade, okay?
Goddamn right.
And I'm not gonna have people.
Don't you think though that sometimes rains though on your parade? Don't you think that sometimes though that keeps you in check?
I mean, yeah, totally. But if there's something like if you're saying like, I didn't really want to bring DC up, and you see,
I wasn't bringing her up. DC's been
that are bringing her up. Yes, okay. If these things keep happening and you don't want to talk about her, you need to just skip over it. You didn't.
No, I'm saying that everybody's telling me to shut up about DC when I wasn't even bringing this up.
We know that, Brittany.
Everybody
I see that.
Right, and then now everybody's mad if I'm responding, and it's like,
I'm not mad. I'm just saying you have control.
No. I'm not saying you're mad. I'm not
exactly. Okay. She's right. You have control, AJ.
Right. Okay, can I say something quick before I drop down, please?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, AJ, you cannot let your mouth be reckless and expect people to cuddle you when people point out shit to you.
I'm not expecting people to cuddle me.
No, hold on, and dismiss it. And when shit happens to you, you expect us to care. It doesn't work that way. What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Where were you?
That's why people.
Then?
I
wasn't a content creator. But I saw everything go down.
Okay, so then why don't you stop speaking on things that you don't know about?
I watch everything go down.
Not what happened. That is
I watch it go down. I'm talking about now. I'm also talking about now.
Right,
content creator.
But this is involving stuff that does involve back then, which I wasn't even trying to necessarily go there. I have been brought into this. I don't want to be brought into this. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't want
understand what
to
you're
be
saying,
brought into
but
this.
you understand what I'm saying. People are mad about certain things that you let slide. But then when stuff happens to you, you expect us to care about.
No. See, you don't hear about when I have let things fucking slide, or it goes completely in one ear and out the other when you do hear it. So do not sit there and do that. I have been taught from my parents that I do not make things a fucking issue. It is other people that makes it a fucking issue, and then I'm like, well, that's not right, because
what we've been looking about Monica for that.
I'm not talking about just Monica, you motherfucker. I'm not talking about.
Don't call me a motherfucker. Do not call me a motherfucker.
Get the fuck down off my panel.
Well, I got some tea.
Do not call me a motherfucker. I did not disrespect you.
Situation.
I did not disrespect you.
Dude, what I'm trying to tell you is that you're assuming because you only hear me say something that I didn't give other people slack. What kind of one-sided? No, not. Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, babe.
Hey, Rampage. Like where do you think that I did not give other people slack? You didn't hear about it because I didn't get on them. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So how am I supposed to know that if you don't give us the full story?
Well, then I don't know. Maybe stop thinking because, well, if I would have done that, then it would have been like, well, you were quickly to jump on somebody. No, I wasn't. In fact, the opposite. So I don't know what you want from me. I am not quick to react with that kind of stuff. No. I try to take it all in stride, okay? But then when somebody's going to do something to me that they've already, and like cause a problem with me that they've already done to me, and that I didn't fucking say shit over, I didn't have a problem with, that I let fucking go, and then now you're going to have a problem with me about it, then hell yeah. Now I'm going to say something. So then why don't you stop and think about actually what is saying within the timeline that it is being said?
Yeah, we heard it over and over. It still doesn't make sense.
Oh, well, then you still fucking missed it.
Well, you need to be clear.
I'm sorry, what? I have said it.
You need to make your message a lot clearer.
I have said that things have happened.
Your mic is really bad, whoever AJ Rampage. Yeah, it's really hard to hear you. Cutting in and out.
But anyways, I'm going to drop off. That's what I wanted to say.
I don't know what you wanted to say. I literally don't. You're still here. Do you mind leaving me with a thought of what you actually wanted to say?
Probably your internet. She didn't send
I'm laughing my ass off. I'm sorry.
I'm waiting to laugh.
It's okay. Like, dude, I love it. Like, well, how was I supposed to know? See, but if I would have made a big deal about something, then it wouldn't be the situation, right? Because you're saying like, well, you don't say anything. Like you only say something when it bothers you. Right. So there's a reason why it would bother me at that point. Okay? That's
like
why
Blaze.
you hear
She
me
has
say
to
something.
strain to talk. Sounds like she's taking a shit when she talks. Drives me nuts and gives me anxiety. Well, Aria, have you ever thought that she may have some underlying health issues? You guys immediately jump to booze or banter or other shit. I just want that to cross everyone's fucking mind because I'm kind of sick of hearing it, and it's not my business to tell. So just think about that, Aria.
Being high, and I know Blaze is your friend, but when she was screaming at you, that shit was kind of funny.
What?
As a viewer, made me laugh a little bit.
No, it's fine. I'm just saying you may think about that.
Oh, when she, you were.
I mean,
talking
probably.
About
I hope
he was screaming the what the fuck in the background.
No,
oh yeah,
yes.
That was shit.
But I hope she's getting what she needs. Help. I don't know. Prayers.
Right. Like, yeah, exactly. And I don't know what the fuck it was that made Blaze feel comfortable to come to me the other night. That was weird. And I'm not saying like weird as in like shame on you. I'm saying like why? Why did you feel comfortable coming to me if you know where I stand on things? Like why? And no, Strawberry Juice, guess what? I really don't want to fucking talk about this, okay? I am trying to basically meet you at, in the middle here and say, I don't know about everything that has fucking happened, okay? I was informed of other things. And, very, beyond problematic. Okay, beyond that, It's fucking bad. It's real bad. Okay? So I don't know what else you want me to say. I don't feel the same way that you feel about other people. There we go. Okay? Because that was my experience. I know what happened to me. And I saw it, and I saw how and when it all unfolded. So no, not my experience as yours. Okay? So you're just going to have to, you don't have to like that, you know, you don't necessarily have to like that statement, but what I mean is that I am trying to level with you and say, like, I get what you're saying about Zoo. Okay? Understood. But I don't really want to be involved in this subject at all, personally. I wasn't even trying to go there.
Mindhunter, Carrie, and Rampage have, like, had it out for each other forever.
Sorry.
Is Carrie here?
Yeah.
Yes.
She was talking
she's
about
in the
Rampage.
chat.
Why are you protecting DC so much? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. No. Not
I was like, whoa, I didn't know her.
Strawberry.
But
why,
I'm gonna hop
why
down, though.
are you? No, you're
Have
you're
a good
good.
night.
Thank you.
I have
Thank
a
you so
feeling
much.
if you want to talk to me in Discord later, I have a feeling, but it's just a theory.
Well, it's all theory, you know. But a game theory. Hey Gata, how are you? I don't know. I don't know why. I didn't even bring the subject up. This is not what I wanted to talk about at all.
No,
I'm trying
I know.
to say because okay.
Oh my
do you
goodness!
guys,
then why are you talking about her?
Do you guys
Etsy.
remember what you guys have said about her? What's still available?
Yeah, because I sure as hell saw
Jeez.
it. I seen
Right.
it.
Like you're
Motherfuckers
telling
put me on there.
Hey, Laura.
I don't even do
Wow.
anything. What have I done to anybody? Anyways, I'm just shut up.
I get that she can't defend herself. I understand that. But me stating exactly what happened, which are facts, which are still there.
AJ, Strawberry Douche is begging you to talk about her for some reason. I have a bad feeling this is like all being set up.
So you're seeing it the other way. Okay.
She's saying, please talk about her.
I don't want to.
Do you kind of see what I'm getting at?
Yeah, no, I see. You're coming at it from the back end, yes.
I'm trying. I'm really...
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't want to. I understand that, Laura, that might be your... What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be talking about this. This is something that was brought up to me. I don't care. I was just told the other day that the reason why this is an issue... Hey, Val.
Laura, you're on Unicorn Girl's page. You're over here trying to get her to do it too. Laura, shut up. She's trying to bait you as well. Why is she commenting on UG's page? Like
Laura or Lara?
Laura, the one that you're just
Laura
to.
or Laura? Laura Frog.
Hold
or
on,
Laura?
I'm in chat. Laura is okay. Oh, I apologize. That was Laura Frog. My bad. I apologize.
So...
See how easy that is, guys? I'm sorry. I got that wrong.
Yeah, yes. And that's all right because yes, it is pretty easy.
Someone shake her until the extra chromosomes fall out.
Anna, get the fuck out of here. I think
you
know what I think, Anna? You know what I think, Anna? I think people need a refresher of how you are. And trust me, I still got it right here, honey bunny. I still got it right here. I could easily show the way that you were, that everybody witnessed while they were in that Discord.
What's that song I like?
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm not on mute. Anyways, I
Oh,
don't.
no,
I
you're
don't appreciate
Anna.
people that are usually in your corner now, like Aria, all up in strawberry douches. She's like, oh yeah, strawberry douche.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's talk shit about everybody. I'm just, you can't. You know what? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink.
His relation. Oh my gosh, his relationship with who? Hold on a second. His relationship was in CP. What?
Oh,
was an op? Well, I don't know. I don't know, Anna. When you hear somebody literally saying,
I agree, Mom.
I am going to go do the biggest troll of all trolls. Okay, when Miss Parker, I was played that video by Cupcake. She kept mentioning it over and over and over again. And then when we heard it, it was like, oh, holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't understand.
You're a liar, Aria. I have no time for you tonight. Move on. Go suck Ryan's dick.
Wait,
and leave
why
me
is
alone.
Aria mad?
She's making up new lies. No clue.
No, Anna's not correct.
I think she's mad that, I don't know. I'm not going to say it on you. Yeah.
I understand that. This is internet. Nobody has to fucking take somebody seriously on the fucking internet. Do you understand that?
Exactly.
This is not my fucking fault.
Yeah,
I wasn't suing them. I didn't go IRL on them.
You guys are treating her like you guys are fangirling right now or fanboying over her right now.
It's really weird. Like, yes, I let him know I heard something. He even admitted he didn't hear it. I have never showed Negs's fucking DMs. Okay?
Here, you want to know what I think's going on? You're being called out right now because you're about to be put on the farms. If you're not already. There's just a lot of them here.
Who?
Farmers.
No. Who's about to be put on the farms?
I'm afraid that's what they're trying to do to you.
Well, if they're trying to do that to me, I mean, like, come on. Like, Hussy's been here since fucking 2020. He just now got a thread.
I don't even know your name. Well, yeah, okay. Well, there's farmers everywhere. Okay, yeah, girl world. It's me, Grim World. I hope you're not one, because we get along.
Oh, hey, Grim Thing. Nice to see you. Hey, One Nautica.
Sign into my account on the farms? Hell no, Strawberry Douche. Never again. You caught me. Yeah, I tried to sign in when me and Blaze had that fallout because I heard that they covered it.
Oh, yeah.
He busted me.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no, I don't even have an account on there.
Hey, Noxious.
Hey, Noxious. How are you? I was thinking about you earlier.
Probably during the music playing.
All I fucking said, Strawberry, which is what you originally came to me with, was you wanted me to take a stance.
I wasn't begging Greg for anything. I was begging Greg for proof that Sage asked for something. That's what I wanted. Proof. That's what I wanted. So get it straight.
And
he sent me proof, blacked out, but I still don't know because it's not.
What do you mean blacked out?
It's a different name. I'll show everybody what he sent.
Okay, but how do we know then that's Sage?
I don't. That's what I continue to ask him. Now, I said,
right.
The woman's name is not Sage a bitch. Yes, it's Sage something. I said, but can you leave me?
You know how easy it is to make a fucking account that says that?
Yes, it was from last year. Yes, somebody could have been trolling him, pretending to be her. There are all kinds of theories running through my head. I just
yeah.
wanted to know why he was saying that about her. So I asked for proof.
Well,
He
I have
sent
not
it to
heard
me.
that she asked for it. I have not
But-
heard that she ever asked for it.
According to him, yeah, that's the story. But, you know, it's he said, she said at this point. Because all I have proof of is that name, you know.
Right.
And I
right,
can
right.
even send you the picture if you want. I don't even care. He don't care.
Yes, Strawberry, I agree with you. I agree with you. It's fucking crazy. I agree with you. Thank God.
I didn't ask
right,
for
hang on.
pictures of someone's genitals. Ew.
Yeah, I
That's
agree with
gross.
I agree.
Definitely
Wait,
not a fucking kid. Greg's a kid in my eyes. Sorry.
I was just about to bring you up, whoever the fuck you were. But as soon as I put my banner up, you had to leave, right? Were you trying to porn bomb me or something?
Probably. Oh, God.
Because it said AJ check DMs. That's funny.
No, douche. I'm never going back in there again. You busted me. You said, I hope you used a VPN. And I said, goddamn right I did.
Right. Well, go ask Greg to show the screenshot of the conversation then.
Yeah. I want to know the whole convo. I don't want to just see the name with his blacked out picture that he sent me. You know, I want to see proof, real hardcore proof that it was her. Because that's not proof it was her. In my opinion.
I don't know why people do that. And I agree. Like, listen, hey, Lava. I am not sitting here trying to tell you guys that you guys are wrong about Zoom. I never said you guys are wrong about Zoom.
Nikki.
I said I couldn't fucking sign my name to the certain things that you were wanting me to sign my name to. However, do I think that shit is fucked? Absolutely.
Yeah, boobies. Hey, Lava. My point was I wanted to get proof. And after he sent me the proof, I asked, can you connect that name to the Sage we know, that account we know now? He said yes, but there's just still no proof. So I have seen certain accounts.
No, she's
on
not.
This
Like,
app
I'm already... Listen, Laura, I want you to know...
emails that
Listen,
I
Laura,
see right here on this chat.
Laura, I want you to know something, Laura. I feel this way, though. This is literally
Freddy.
the way that I feel. Like, I'm willing to say, like, absolutely, Zoom is fucked, okay? In my opinion. I don't want to have anything to fucking do with it, okay? But my history with knowing Zoom, sorry, Rainbow, there's a lot of static. Sorry. Thank you, sorry. My history with knowing Zoom involves other people. Okay. So because this situation has been brought to me, and also before I even knew, I didn't know that Negs did this whole thing on me with DC. This situation is being brought up. I am not bringing this up. Okay? It is not me. But don't think that I am not the type of person that's just like going to change my stance on something just because circumstances change and not them. Does that make sense? Like, okay, thank you. Thank you for at least understanding that. I don't want to be involved in this. I want to be far the fuck away from this. I don't want to be involved with this. I know. I was just saying that I am going to take wrenches because That's what I was getting to. That I was going to take wrenches. Hey, bro.
Hello. Sorry, it was me earlier. I didn't mean to.
Oh, no, that's okay.
I used
That's
my
all
logo,
right.
but I was on my phone, so I didn't have
Hey,
my
Val.
usual.
Do you
That's
guys
all
want me
right.
to leave and let the big dog
No,
have at it?
no. Val is a very prized possession around here.
Wow.
So.
Big words. I like it. I'm a gem.
I mean, I
You
don't
are a
agree
gem.
at all.
Well,
Get out of here with your banana pudding lust.
I mean, you know, she
Get out of here.
That's crazy.
doesn't like
I don't like IRL shit, and that's something that Hussy does. So, yeah. Val, are you there?
Yes, primarily.
So,
are you muted, Val?
I was.
All right, Rainbow. I'm gonna ask you
Boot me.
if you are gonna be up on this panel right now, because I don't personally have really an issue with you. So,
I think AJ and I would both prefer, like, even if you're gonna take the shittiest take, like, we prefer to hear it and not hear it.
Yeah,
but like,
absolutely.
I will say that, like, Aria does want you to know, AJ, that she was talking about Rainbow Night.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Aria, I actually didn't even see, so I just thought there was a problem. But thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. Val, what is your feel on this? Because I feel like I was brought. Like, I feel like everybody that has told me that I've looped, that it's terrible, that I can't get over 2023. Everybody now is like showing 2023 stuff, and now I'm being asked about Zoom, which I just said. I've said how I felt about it.
Right.
Okay. And that's not good enough for people. And
my suggestion is let's play on whatever you were going to do otherwise.
Thank you. That's what I thought. I actually, Val,
I think it's kind of impossible to not bring these topics up ever. But like, we have to all take a moment to realize we're feeding into the cycle now. All we're doing is talking about how we shouldn't be talking about it, and we're hyper focused on it.
I did, Lava. I said it. Did you miss it? You weren't here earlier. I said it's fucking terrible. I said regardless of whether I said take even away the CSA stuff. It's already bad enough. It's fucking terrible. I already said it. And then people start jumping down my throat, and then Strawberry Juice over here, telling me to leave fucking DC's name out of DC. I don't even want to fucking go there. You guys are like, dude, like, I know what my experience was. Okay? I know. And nobody's gonna fucking gaslight me on that. Okay? I know what it was. It is what it is, you know? Like, Lava, I have said what I said about Zoom. Okay? Okay, hang on 1 second. Let me bring up my list here. Listen, I'm just going to have to take away wrenches. That's what's going to have to be. And if I do take away a wrench, because I've taken away Sage's wrench before. It's a trial period. I
just can't fathom how worked up people are about Sage in general.
I mean, I don't know why. I don't even know why there's an issue with Sage. I don't know why Greg has an issue with Sage. The only thing I can think is that Hussy is a common denominator. Okay, that's the only thing
Greg got rid of Keldoges and Wodies and mine wrenches, which mine makes sense. I do
what?
And that's always been the trade-off, right? So I don't care. But like, he's like Wodie because he has greasy tits, and it's like, what?
Are you?
He didn't even
serious?
do anything. He wasn't part of this discussion at all.
Wow, that says a lot. All right, so if he's not afraid to do that, well then, all right, Greg, here I'm going to tell you. I'm going to do a probationary period. Okay? There's going to be a probationary period, and I'm about to, hold on. Give me 1 sec. I got to go take some oranges here. And that doesn't mean that you're not going to get them back.
Well, and I think that's the thing is like part of the test here is how seriously does someone take a wrench?
Right. Exactly. And if you're going, I have repeatedly said, don't do it in my chat. Right. And I have made mistakes. And when people know that I'm sensitive to obviously things being said about my family, of course, right? So, if nobody could tell me how the guy that was on panel that annoyed the shit out of me too the second time around, okay, because they both couldn't shut the fuck up. Which I understand those moments too, so I'm not like trying to like condemn somebody for that because I do know what that's like. Okay, fine. But what I mean is that all right, fine. Oh, Val, you are I already did that. Never mind. Oh shit.
Group hug in the chat. Suddenly got to become a group hug box.
Definitely need that. I'm just gonna start taking away wrenches.
As is your prerogative.
I don't. It's a trial period. So if there's no issues, then there's no issues. Right? There's no issues. And anybody that lost a wrench, I repeat, do not. I've done them now in twos. Okay? Please do not be offended. It is literally
it's true.
a
Just have a numbers thing. Hey, Greg,
I've done it. Yeah, I've done it in
we
twos.
can see him.
Oh, Greg's here? Okay. Hey, bro. What's up? Listen, I am doing a process of elimination. Okay? You understand? Like, that's... Dude, you brought me into the fucking whole Zoom thing when you fucking said Zoom wins. I don't appreciate that. I have people fucking jumping down my fucking ass, and also I have history with this whole fucking thing with fucking DC, and I don't fucking appreciate it because now people are coming after me.
Sometimes your off-the-cuff remarks might have bigger effects. Is the bottom line.
Val, can you say that again?
Sometimes Greg's off-the-cuff remarks might have bigger effects than just him spouting nonsense.
No, you're right. Because guess what?
Unfortunately, yes.
I asked Greg, I was like, why the fuck am I being brought into this?
Back. I had to go do some stuff, but I'm sure you're all glad I'm back.
Oh, fuck. Vidal's shit just disappeared. Hey, Rainbow. Wait.
Where'd AJ go?
I'm right here.
AJ.
If you can't hear her, maybe you should log out and back in.
I'll probably just log out. I just want to tell you guys bye.
Oh,
have a good night.
Can you tell her I said bye?
AJ says bye.
Okay, I'll be in chat. Bye.
All right,
bye. Okay. Peace. Okay. I am. Did anybody hear what fucking Rampage said? By the way, like holy shit.
She always said. I'm always so excited when Rampage gets on stream, and then I can't understand a goddamn word she says because it sounds like she's
basically
calling in from a tin can.
dude, I know. And she basically was saying that, like, slurs. She's like, you let people up here and say slurs. And I'm like, and somehow it was related to Zoom CSA shit or whatever. And it was like, so you think that this is work? She's like, well, yeah, like some people care about that, you know, like more of something like that. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Are we seriously comparing? Like, are we comparing CSA to fucking slur words? Yeah, to Greg coming up on my fucking panel and saying fucking whatever the fuck
he does use slurs.
Okay, and?
But, like, AJ's not the person to go to with that complaint. I am the person to go to with that complaint, if anything.
Right. Like, because I already said, I don't give a fuck. Did I say that I don't give a fuck about CSA? No. Did I say that I don't give a fuck about slurs? Yes, I did. Okay? I don't care about that. So don't come here pretending to act like I'm gonna fucking care, because I'm fucking not. Okay? It's fucking words. Okay? There are mean words said everywhere. Get over it. Or clock it, note it, whatever.
Did I expect you to care? I don't know what Rampage is all about. I never understand Rampage, I guess.
Is Rampage here still?
Also, AJ, you're getting exposed tonight. I'm exposing you. Oh my. See, Greg, this is part of the problem. Is you can't sit down for a few minutes and think, how is this going to affect me long term?
Greg. This
did
is
you even take his mod away?
I did.
Oh, okay.
Because he doesn't have a wrench.
Last I checked, he still had it, so I wasn't.
Greg,
sure.
You realize I took away Sage's wrench. I took away other people's wrenches. They didn't do this. I said this is a process of elimination to figure out something, right? Is that what I said when I originally did it? Did it like when I originally started taking away wrenches? When I originally started to do this, so I'm getting exposed. Exposed for what? That you wish you would have had more conversations.
He's just gonna be like Greg wins Raw.
Yeah, like I mean, I don't know what you're going to expose because we haven't really had.
Queen of Karma, shut up.
Oh gosh. If you call, I will tell you, Queen of Karma, if you call anybody a fucking PDF in my fucking chat, you will be like timed out like for an entire fucking day. So you won't
How
be
is
able
this
to
a
chat.
cult? Like this is the most amalgamous group of people that don't agree and don't get along of all time.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so do I. But,
lots of fire.
Oh
AJ
gosh!
Is getting
it's
exposed.
him.
Raw said Hussy. Oh,
All right, screenshot. There's literally nothing.
Come on up.
Okay. Yeah, come on up. The link's pinned.
Well, come
you guys want to see what I have to say about oh my gosh, we got to talk about with the fucking oh fuck. Hussy made himself look like Hussy fucking Pussy Boy made himself look like the biggest fucking idiot. It was great. It was very satisfying. I have to
that
say.
made me realize I have something very important to have over
You
here.
want to say it now or
no? It's not really saying anything. I have a picture I want to show to the class. It was brought to me by Wafters. It's very important.
Oh shit! Should I? Well, because it's not edited. I was gonna show a picture of me and my husband last night. I'm gonna have to edit it though because I'm gonna blur his face. But I really like this picture. Like, we were watching the fireworks when this happened. It's kind of cute. But,
hey, everybody, it's me, Hussy.
But you want us to care what people say? No. Just wait, Rampage. Just wait. Is that Moonica rhetoric? I'm just asking. Is that Moonica rhetoric? Because I think it is. Just wait. It's plain as day. I will show you the way that it is. Don't worry. It's coming. Don't worry. Yeah, stop yelling.
Very profitable.
Very what? Are you just gonna
so
be in here in the chat?
He's got his wonky eyes and he pulls bitches and I can't handle it.
Yeah.
Oh my stars, I'm a damn disaster and I know it.
Yep. I mean, Keldos definitely has more swag than you do. Way more swag. For one, not a fucking banana bottom or whatever the fuck you are. I don't know what the fuck you are. But... Okay. And no, you can't sue me for that. Idiot. Gosh, he's such an idiot. Okay, hold on. I am definitely archiving right now, so give me 1 sec. All right. The link's dropped, you fucking moron. It's pinned. Idiot.
Drop the link. I can't see the link in the pinned comment. That's ridiculous.
Hey, Freddy. Hey, Zach. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hey, Graham. Graham, it's nice to see you. You're trying to make a point to me with what? Fucking Rampage. Hey, Hussy. Idiot. The fucking link is pinned, you moron.
Never mind. I'll go on Greg's. He's my son. My precious baby boy.
Nice.
Yeah, how's he go up so I can make you cry again? Come on.
Oh, yes, please. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. That was great. 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 Who the fuck just messaged me?
It was me. Kidding.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Hey. Yes. I just realized that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yes, I know. Greg now is exposing me. What does the PFP say, or the thumbnail say, guys? What does the thumbnail say?
Oh, like whose?
Mine, of this stream. This is perfect for it.
I don't remember.
If you want to find out who your real friends are, you sync the shit first. Right? Thank you.
There you go.
I appreciate that.
I like that I didn't even have to tell you to. I just mentioned that I did. And you heard his reaction, and you were like, okay, then. That was got to be a whole conversation.
Dude, I was just informed that he's exposing me. Exposing me for what? I don't know, because he really didn't take the time out to have a lot of fucking personal conversations with me, even though I was asking to. Especially from the time around when he got to know Peanut, there really wasn't anything. So I don't know what the fuck he's exposing me for.
You're exposed for having always allowed him to come up here and fight everybody ruthlessly for no reason. That's your exposure.
So, Greg, you can't take what Sage did. She didn't say a fucking word to me about taking her wrench. until I
will
gave
say
it back.
Greg earlier was all talking about like fucking Kratos and a little bit about you and like the age play stuff, and he's like, I didn't come on them before, and it's like, well, you can't now. Then that's the thing.
Oh yeah, well that's Hussy too. Hussy did that too. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He knew a lot of shit. Okay, thank you. Val, can you can I read this for 1 second? Thank you.
Sure.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
I'll allow it.
All right. Yes, I know. Thank you. Yeah. No, he's here now. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yep. Absolutely. You were correct. Yep. No. It's no. Not the PFE. Sorry. That's me and my dog. I meant the thumbnail of this.
Yeah, I figured you meant that after.
Yeah, it's the Marilyn Manson quote. He says, if you want to find out who your real friends are, sink the ship first. Whoever jumps first is not your friend. You are correct, though.
Do you think Hussy's on Greg's panel yet?
Oh, I didn't even know.
That's where he said he was going to go. Because he's afraid of me, you see.
Then why did he just tell me to drop the fucking link? Because he's a fucking Hussy Pussy boy.
He thought you'd ignore him because you get into your own stuff. He didn't realize it was just openly available.
Oh, well, he's wrong. Like, well, I mean, it is openly available, yes. Which is why this is not a fucking hug box. Okay. What is it? I'm sorry. Hold on. Greg. Let's go see.
Oh, he was on Greg's 20 minutes ago trying to get Greg to snipe AJ. Oh, and then he came over here and probably got mad that he was demodded. Oops.
Whatever I want, dude.
Greg, you're being controlled.
Good.
So
I don't give a fuck. Kratos, jacket, unicorn girl.
Fucking enemy.
Wait. But they wanted to turn unicorn into a horror cow. So turn AJ into a horror cow. Turn AJ into a horror cow. So turn AJ into a horror cow. Unicorn girl.
Who did it, Pistachio?
Greg, stick to the facts. Stop getting fucking emotional.
Dude, have you not known?
Dude, nobody can.
In September, so yeah, she don't know. She's new.
AJ
sniping, good. AJ, so I talked to Nezzy.
I don't care. Hi.
Just before Nezzy. AJ is a fraud. We're exposing AJ tonight.
Guess what? I don't care.
I'm telling you now. You don't want it with me. If I ever decide to look in your fucking direction, doing this to Greg on purpose, you disgust me.
I didn't do shit to Greg on purpose.
I don't look in your fucking direction, bitch.
Oh no,
you stick to the facts. I will
Why
stick to the fucking facts.
Stick to the please stick to the facts.
No, we don't.
I can't even fucking believe this shit.
So mad.
2023.
I don't know.
AJ the panel up. Oh, okay.
Nope.
That's what we need.
No.
That's what the people want. Sorry, I'm just
come
tuning
here
out
then.
this crazy fucking wench on my panel. I'm sorry. I gotta get this bitch needs a muzzle too. Maybe AJ's daddy can give you a muzzle as well, right?
Good. I hope he does.
You talking
maybe put you guys both on a muzzle and walk
muzzles
you, like,
for
through the
everybody.
streets of wherever through the strawberries.
That sounds like fun. That sounds like fun.
None of your fixated
check my comment post.
Burning of bridges. They burned this bridge, dude. It's their fault. It's all AJ's fault. Notice how the diffies. Okay, so Tasha predicted the diffies being cool with Carrie. Tasha predicted all of this.
What am I cool?
Nah, bitch. I am not coming to your bitch ass panel. I don't want anything to do with it. You let people do this stuff So, okay. So if anybody decides to dox AJ in the chat for whatever reason, or her husband, I will pretend I don't see it, just like she pretends with every little thing.
What the fuck?
I'm angry.
Let him. That's fine. I don't know why she's
Dox
screaming.
me.
Who cares?
What the fuck?
I'm
Like,
calm. I'm
why?
not mad. I'm taking her rent. She's been a bad friend to Nezzy. So, guys, I'll be honest. Everything she's told you is a lie. She didn't want to help Monica. This is true.
Of course, his feelings.
The podcast was never going to happen. Like, let's just be real. Why would it happen? And Nezzy told me, I wish I recorded the thing. Greg is my best friend. Someone said was the funniest thing. Strange. Love you. Yeah, she's in the chat. Okay, so AJ, you do realize that Nezzy was concerned about you and that you made her feel like shit. You didn't even reach out to Nezzy when she was depressed. Nezzy was literally losing sleep over you. And what the fuck were you doing? You were practicing fucking cummies on stream with your strawberry cigarette.
I'm sorry, what?
And getting mind blown by the diffies. Like, dude, people like, why do people trust AJ? I'm sorry. Anybody who records phone calls is disgusting, dude.
Like, I was timed out by Sam.
Wow.
Sam.
See, and this is why I don't fucking mod those people again. Okay. All right. So
now who's got
for the sake of the conversation,
I'm
about to go over there.
You know what? Fine. I'm AJ's handler. Fight me.
There you go. Fine. What are you gonna do now?
Come up here, fight me. Invite me over. Fight me. Somewhere fight me.
Like what the fuck do you want that to
Still refusing to unblock Val despite I literally recently blocked you, Queen. What do you mean?
Queen, you're literally going around calling people fucking PDFs. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? Okay, all right. So for the sake of the conversation, like, you want to use Nezzy? There's a lot of issues I have as well. Okay? You realize that, right? Like, hi.
Hello.
Hi.
So, I do have to say something.
Yes.
Greg, fuck off. Queen of Karma, suck my 7-inch dick, bitch. And go get some fucking help. No. I need to say something, and I'm done being nice. Fuck these people. I don't give a fuck about your fucking traumas, Queen of Karma. I don't give a fuck. You too, Unicorn. I don't care. Hop off my dick and fuck off. Okay? I don't care. I'm done. Gotcha. I'm done being nice. I don't care. Queen of Karma, your traumas are fake. I don't care. UG, you're fake. Your trauma's fake. I don't care. I don't care. Y'all all gonna hate me? I don't care. I'm done. I'm done being nice. I'm done.
I mean, I've seen both of these people use their children as shields, so I have a little sympathy.
Val, I'm so fucking done. I'm done. And Unicorn.
PTSD scares the whole internet.
PTSD my ass, bitch. And Unicorn, I love how you have your son try to threaten me in your chat today. That was really cute. I don't speak to children.
I saw that.
And Queen of Karma, get your fucking daughter off your fucking community post, you fucking creep.
You have no idea how much this is not helping Hussy's case, but it's beautiful.
I'm done being nice. I'm done being nice.
I see it.
Specifically 7 inches.
Specifically, yes. 7 inches is just fine, you know? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, that's fine, you know? What kind of wording you got? You know what I mean? Never mind. AJ,
and it's so funny, and it's also so funny how this fucking dumb unicorn fucking bitch hoe wants to strike people, want to report people to YouTube, and we're all mysteriously getting age restrictions on our shit, right, bitch? Right, Unicorn? Huh? I know your fucking game, bitch.
Oh, she said she knows the game.
Greg, enjoy the people that are in your chat. That's all I gotta say.
And Greg, I don't know what the fuck is your problem with me, but can you stop talking about my
panel?
fucking...
She ain't rap right.
Rap right my fucking... I don't give a... Yo, the things that I want to say, I'm not gonna do that. Greg, Stop talking about my sex life. It's fucking weird. Stop it, please. Okay? And your post about Sage, dude, that's fucking gross.
The things I have heard. Hello. Hi, Doug.
Hello.
Hi. How are you this evening? How was your
Sweetie.
holiday? Hi.
Oh, well, I didn't really do much, but it's fine.
Hey, Dove.
Perfect.
That's okay. Hey, Dove.
Protect Vicky.
Protect Vicky. Oh my god.
I just got
Feeling
thrown
right
by.
Hey, Dev, can I ask you a question?
Absolutely.
Because I'm a conversationalist, okay? How would you feel about me going up on his panel and talking to him? Because
Whose panel? Whose panel?
on because he's mad because I took away his
Brittany.
rent. She says, yeah.
Don't do
Greg?
it.
Okay.
I'm telling you, no. Don't do it.
But I care a lot about the conversation.
AJ, don't do it. Listen, I don't want to get mad at you, but you need to listen. The shit that he said about you earlier is gross. Don't fucking do it. I'm telling you, don't do it.
Wait, he already said stuff?
Okay, can I? Oh, shit.
What?
I don't know who was talking, but I was waiting
That was
for
funny.
AJ to finish her conversation with me, and I had a question. I don't know whose panel you're talking about, sweetie.
Greg's panel.
Okay, I was just up there, and I don't know if you've seen what happened.
No, I didn't.
I think we need to go back to see. Like, I think Hussy was on there at one point.
Oh shit! No, I didn't.
Yeah, because I was trying to go up. Honestly, all right. So you heard earlier. I don't know if you did, but Hussy came up on panel, and he wanted to give me a special apology. But then when I went up on panel with him, because I had a chance to, he was nasty and disgusting to me again. And the only thing I asked him was, could you please stop talking about people's disabilities, especially eyes, because he himself has a disability.
Disability.
Okay?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, you think
and
you have
I'm
a bit
not
of empathy.
denying that. Yeah, and I'm not denying that.
Right.
His was surgically done, but a lot of people, honestly, okay, have it when they're born. Okay, so I hate when you call people wonky eyes. You got the wandering eye. These are not things that people have because they want that. Okay, like
Right.
it really irritates me, and
I'd rather
just
have a
I think
disability
it's
than
really
be
too personal.
worthless any day, personally.
Yeah, I'd rather have people make fun of my
think-
disability and not call me a PDF, honestly. I'd rather pick people make fun of my disability than being PDF, honestly.
Yeah, okay, but I'm not going to the PDF one.
I'm just.
No, I know, Dove. I know.
Yeah, no.
Man, look at all those mods.
Wait. Is
And
Unicorn spurging? Is she spurging for me? Is Unicorn spurging for me?
See,
Yes,
so
and
Dub,
Queen of Karma.
this is why I'm asking.
Good. Fucking cry about it, bitches.
Let me go up there. Like,
no, I think you should make them come to you. I think you have.
Oh
more
no,
pull.
I definitely would. I definitely do.
Listen, AJ, that's
know.
on you. If you want to entertain Greg, that's on you. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm done.
No. I understand what you're saying. Like, and you know what?
I don't
Actually,
have a
I would
problem
love
with
to hear. Maybe Dove. Wait, Dove. Was it in the last half hour?
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes ago, and somebody paid him to. No, somebody paid him to kick me. Which again, it's always a funny thing where people pay to kick me. But no, this was.
I made this funny, and now people keep stealing my shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry that they
Yeah,
stole your gimmick. I'm sorry.
And I never even got to finish a sentence while up there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. And it's fine, AJ. You allow me to at least have some things. And I'm not trying to say that
I
I
allow
haven't
you
been
to at least
listening
what? I hope I extend you more courtesy than just like,
No, you allow me to sometimes, because you just cut me off, to finish a sentence or a thought. That's fine.
No,
But
I
it's
was
kind
just
of
I
like,
was trying to understand what you were saying. That's why. I was trying to understand what you were saying.
That's twice now. Calm down.
I know.
Anyway,
That,
you're fine. See, I just can't be angry with you. I don't care what people say about you. I get it, and I accept that you're a looper, that you are passionate about certain
I've never
things.
said that I wasn't.
But I just can't, like, I just can't be angry and mad at you. I don't know why. I just can't.
Do you know Jesus?
I just want to enjoy these people room right now.
Actually, I'm a fucking atheist, so there you go.
Are you really? That's crazy.
Yeah, I want Queen of Karma and Yuji to cry for me. That'll make me happy.
Cry.
Do you want to hear what? Well, thank you, Doug.
Yeah.
But do you guys want to hear this then? Because I have it sped up to like 1.4, and
I just want to hear Yuji say, "Don't talk about my children, Kratos." I don't give a fuck.
Oh my gosh, I know. While you have your kids up, like yeah. Oh wait, Dove, is that you? Is that you?
Yeah,
Dove?
that's Dove Kitty.
Is that you?
So
Okay.
I'll probably go on a little bit before she gets there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
No. I was
I
asking
have a
what was
picture of
on.
my flowers.
She's talking about on Greg's
I know.
Okay. Yes.
I changed my PDF because I put my flowers from my garden, and everybody's all confused about me. But those are my fucking flowers from my garden.
Well, too bad for them. Too bad for them.
Oh, like I said, I don't give a fuck. Since people want to call me a pedo, I'm gonna fucking go calling people fucking fake traumas. I don't give a fuck.
Bunny,
no, I'm not doing that. I don't call anybody anything other than what, you know. No,
I feel like
I'm
when
not,
people
no.
open up that door, because it's kind of like, Monica, you want to open up the door to threatening me? You want to threaten me? Oh, Monica. You have no idea what I could say.
Well, if people want to be mad at me, that's fine. But I'm done. I'm done.
Oh yeah, no, I understand when it gets to like, and that's what I don't like. It's like, and then do I need to just like reassess? Because I don't want to stoop to your level ever. You know, like I don't want to do that.
Right, and Val, if you go back like probably an hour and a half. Maybe was it his or Hussy? Well, I don't think Hussy did, but yeah, they were like dunking on you, and I'm like,
live?
Maybe later.
Okay.
Taking it all in.
Okay.
Yeah, me too. As it happens, so just know, this is I mean I'm processing in real time. Where is my buddy at that helps me process in real time? Where is
I am here.
There you are too. Yes. It is a lot. It is a lot. I just had to deal with a whole bunch of shit, but I want to hear because W said that it was.
Oh my god!
Yeah. So. Okay.
I think we all had to process a lot. Valkyrie.
Yes.
And then she's talking shit about Unicorn Girl.
Oh my god.
Me?
Oh my god!
I mean,
Unicorn Girl's a shit ass. Who cares?
Hold up. This is the real. Okay, look. Okay, so I'll send you a few things.
Whoa, this is.
All right, so here it is. They're lying. They're trying to say that's a fake Sage. That's not true. That's the real Sage. Sage won't own up to her shit. They're trying to dismiss me as a troll. Is that what it is?
Apparently,
put it on your community
Sage
tab.
received a dick pic from Greg.
Okay, on my contact.
Yes, I know about that because
What's up, Dove?
because oh my gosh,
He's willing to share it with everyone and Pistachio. And Pistachio is the one handing it out. Like no,
I can back up Dove on that one. Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, I've even had
and no one asked
like,
for it.
Oh my god, you need to let me show you it, Valkyrie. Valkyrie, you need to
And I'm
see
like,
it. And I'm like, please.
Ew, gross.
Oh
yeah, and I told her same thing.
That's
Gross.
so funny,
No,
that
thank
never.
you.
You want to know what's funny? He never said that to me, ever. And like, I have avoided all fucking dick pics, Negs, Tragics, Greg's.
Ew.
I have somehow avoided all fucking dick pics of all these motherfuckers. Okay.
Who wants that? Seriously, who wants that? Whether you're single, married, separate, I don't give a fuck.
Tasha
Who the
does.
fuck wants
Tasha
that?
does. I don't
Only
fucking
dick pics
know.
I want.
I
is from
don't.
Ghost and Niccolo.
I don't fucking
Well,
know.
I'm
Right?
sorry. I have a
Hello,
man
I
that did a
support
dick
it.
Who
pic
is
for me,
it?
so I don't need to look at
I said
another
that
man's.
just to
Who's
bother
my
Queen
favorite
Karma,
adult
to be honest.
actor?
What's a picture doing for me?
I know
Oh
what is
yes.
a picture doing for
Ooh.
me. I am more about.
Exactly.
I am more about. Yeah,
Women,
no.
women
You
tend to
have to be
read
fucking
or
naked.
have
I don't
media
give a
or
fuck.
a story. They
Yeah,
don't want dick pics.
Exactly.
I get why
no
I'm
looking
just
at the
not that
female
sexually
body still form
frustrated. That's the
is
point. I'm
amazing.
not
I
that
get it.
sexually frustrated
Well,
that
chicks
I
are
need another man's
curvy
dick pic.
and have divots in all the right places, okay? But no one wants to see a dick. No one actually looks at a dick pic and
Yeah.
goes, "Ooh, yes."
Has anybody ever seen a good dick pic? I guarantee you
Nobody
ain't.
does.
Blech.
Like
You gotta get your lighting in there.
I would rather see a picture of like your hands or something. Like I would rather see a picture of that. Like that's going to do.
I have pretty feet. I have pretty feet. There you go. Better than a dick pic.
I love my feet. Yes, I love my feet.
I'll send pictures of my feet. I just got them done. How about that?
What?
I said I got my feet done today. I'll send pictures.
Yeah, dicks are a
That's-
tool.
yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Like you can appreciate a good tool, but that doesn't mean like looking at a picture of a hammer is gonna make me go yes.
Yes, like I want to nail some shit in. I might need
Yeah.
to know
Now
what
press play, AJ.
I'm nailing in. You know what I mean?
Press play.
Like I need to know why I'm nailing something in. I want to know the story behind.
I want to know where
in,
the
okay?
stud is. I want to.
I want to know.
I want to know
all
when
of
you're gonna
it.
press play and the button go.
Never. That's part of the game.
Bunny, I'm gonna start patting you on your head and say, "Bunny, quiet." We're getting there.
Quiet, Bunny.
All day.
All right, I'll put it on my. I can't put the peen in there. I have to censor that. All right, I'm gonna censor it.
Big win. Duck Kitty's always right. There you go.
Yes,
true. This is true. All right, I'll put it. All right. What? All right. Who? I got a question. Who's saying that Sage wasn't saying that?
Oh yeah, Carrie.
Rainbow's flip flopping and saying I didn't prove it was Sage. Rainbow.
You know how much Hussy loves this? Hussy loves this. He loves it.
What's up, Duck Kitty?
All right, I'll show proof.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you for a second, and you know that's up to Greg though. I'm not gonna like dismantle or. You know.
All right, I'm gonna let it play for a minute, okay? So if I'm quiet for a second, I'm letting it play.
Yeah, man. Talk. You can talk.
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna let it play, okay? Yeah.
Well, Hussy, I want to take your apology because again, I've never disrespected you the way you did. I possibly said some things back that were disrespectful only because you came in first. But there would be one thing that I would ask you to do, and that it would really mean a lot to a lot of people in your even hemisphere or anybody, is please stop picking on people's eyesight. When you call people wonky eyes, honey, you have the wonky eyes too. So it's not fair that you try to use that as an insult. Okay. And in fact, some people are born, obviously, with disabilities. You got your disability over a surgery. I'm sorry about that.
No,
but please stop picking on people that might have them that they were born with. You know what I'm saying? It's not a fair insult. It's in fact, it's degrading to you to even say something like that.
Okay.
You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. First of all, as far as the surgery thing, that's not true. I was misdiagnosed and it was malpractice.
Okay, yeah, but whatever. I mean, you got disability because of something that happened. But a lot of us have been born with these disabilities. And when you start talking about that and flexing, it's really insulting.
Okay, so let me ask you, when Gigi makes fun of my weight, is that a good look on him when he's the one that had a tummy tuck and he had his tits removed?
Yeah, this is
Why would I care about weight? You're talking about something else. Now, see, you're not going to do whataboutism. I'm talking about insulting people with eyesight problems when you yourself, and we could talk about your weight problem. You have a weight problem too.
No
so let's not go there. No shit. Yeah.
No shit.
So why?
Listen, okay, because people make fun of my eyes.
Well, I've never heard anybody make fun of your eyes. Honestly. None of the people that you call out as wonky eyes and all this, I've never heard any of them. Now, Hussy, you got to admit, you've never heard them say that. You're the first one to insult people like that.
Dove Kitty, trust me, they have. Why does that
Well,
shock?
they
They
haven't.
have talked about everything.
They have talked about how they're not sure that your disability is valid. That's a true fact. That's a true fact. I'll give you that. but
Kitty.
you
So,
have a
can I
true
come up and-
disability.
You're not letting me speak. So how about if I stream every day about not believing Belinda and her dementia?
What does that have to do with any of this?
Why is it whenever I give you a question or in the same thing?
Yes, Pistachio, now's the
don't
time
wanna
to come
answer
up.
the
Share the
question?
link. Let's do it.
Because,
Yeah, come on,
because
please.
of Kitty.
No.
No,
All right, first off, Hussy, when I ask you a question, you don't get to ask me a question back, okay?
Ladies and gents. First of all, you asked me, what does this have to do with it? Because after being friends with Belinda for 5 years and her acknowledging and accepting that I am legally blind, now that we're not friends, she says, I claim. This man claims to be legally blind and he does this and he does that. So now she's questioning it and she's making. So can I question her dementia?
No.
Okay.
And why do you care?
Why do
you care? What do you mean, why do I care? Why do you care about Belinda's opinion?
Why do you
If you're
care?
not friends with her, then why do you care? What I'm saying is I care about you calling out current people like with weird eyes and, calling them wonky eyes. And it has nothing to do with, and you know what, Gigi? I've never seen Gigi's wonky eyes. But you're trying to call other people out, and I'm just telling you.
Gigi has wonky
Sweetie,
eyes.
I don't know. And sweetie, what I'm saying is that you're insulting.
Hold on.
Hussy, can you shut up for a second while I
All right, guys, let me bridge the gap. So what's the argument? Somebody is blind, and we're debating who's blind or what we can't do.
Let Pistachio come up. Let Pistachio.
No. I just want to make sure we're getting somewhere. So, like,
we ain't getting no damn where.
Hussy, come on. I don't know where the fuck we're getting. We're getting somewhere. Okay. So, all right.
So in the words of all these little trolls, finish the sentence though, Greg. I was about to be dog piled here, but I don't care. And that's I'm using that term loosely and joking.
I like it. I'm just not too stupid to cry for me. I don't give a fuck.
This is what happens.
Bullshit. I was trying to have a one-part conversation.
Dove, your logic was impeccable. Okay. I was like, okay, yes, I can see. She's not dismissing stuff that has happened to him. Okay.
But I stayed on topic.
Yes,
I stayed on topic.
Yep. And he is the one folding and twisting a motherfucking timeline. I can't. Oh gosh, this is what
I don't care about other things. What I was saying is stop doing this, okay? Because honestly, it personally to me, him calling people that stuff and saying that when he himself has a disability, it really hurts me in my heart knowing, and not from him, but you understand what I'm trying to say.
His fan base has to be mostly disabled older people.
Yeah,
like that are not going to be super proud of their current bodies. Like, just by like the definition of people getting older, like they tend to have insecurities with that. Like I think a lot of us age better than we think we will, but still, you have kids and then your body changes. You have menopause or whatever your body changes. You get to 50, you have a beer belly, whatever the case is in Hussy's demographic. So how are you guys sit out here and call anyone body shaming words?
Exactly. I'm not old, but I don't like my body, and I have to fight myself every day to say I have a good body, even though I don't like
why
it.
You don't like your body? That's
if it was supposed to be the safe space he pretends it is, the friendly space it's supposed to be, or whatever, then these topics wouldn't be of interest.
Right. And Bunny, I hope you know I said that with love in my heart. Like I wasn't trying to.
No, I know.
He's adopted Greg as his long lost son.
I just want Eugene and Queen of Karma to cry for me.
But
I need to send you a song, voiceless. It'll
please do.
You have like a
because I'm sick of them talking about you too, Val. It's pissing me off too. I'm getting sick of it.
I'm so famous.
I mean, that's what they're doing. Yes. Sorry.
Did you hear like an hour or so ago where Hussy came up on Greg's panel and he decided to apologize to me for being disrespectful to me. And then yet I go up on there and I said, I do, but look, here's what I would like you to do. And I don't mean that like I should ask him for things.
Right.
The disrespectful was that the way he talks to people and
Oh
stuff.
no, he
It's
doesn't mean
like,
it. He does everything for PR, Dove. Yes.
yeah, I
Like, and
know,
listen,
but he came
I
up.
understand about PR things. Like, trust me, because like I just talked about that to people in private. Like, I understand about certain things that have to do with that. Like, I get it. However, I see what you're talking about. Like that.
But I came up on that panel, AJ. I came up on that panel with him, being very nice and just asking him, and he
No,
started
you were
coming
being
in.
very understanding. You were being extremely
Yes.
understanding.
And so somebody's gonna, like, it's for somebody that just apologized to me for disrespecting me. You talked to me like shit, and I still gave you respect. So fuck off, not you. You know what I'm saying?
No. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, listen,
Because
Dove,
I try to give everybody respect. You know that.
Dove, you came up, you cussed me. I cussed the fuck out of you, and you still came back. Okay,
I'm still here.
Right, and we had a mutual. Like, I have a high respect of you, like a very high respect of you. Okay, so like I don't know. I think that this is why, again, and you can click off if you don't want to fucking hear
Yeah,
this.
that's right, Queen Karma. Go to bed, you fucking fake trauma dumper, bitch.
Right. This is why I don't give a fuck. Okay. All right. This is why this bothers me with Monica. Is because it's like, dude, I thought I fucking knew you, and yet you're over here. Like, what the fuck is that? Like I thought you were different. I thought you were, like, that's why it hurts so bad. Is because it's like, dude, I spent so much time with you. You know what I mean? So like, Dove, I appreciate the way that you are. I appreciate I don't know, I'm gonna start.
Well, I mean, I don't hold nothing back. I'll just tell you straight up how I fucking feel. I don't care if I'm hurting your feelings or not. I'm just gonna tell you.
And that's
You know that.
what I was telling Strawberry Douche too. It's like, I don't really like. Listen, this might be an uncomfortable situation for all y'all. I don't care. I was brought into the situation, and I don't really want to be in the situation. Also, I can't help it if certain topics have to come up if I'm brought in a situation. Okay, so I mean, I guess other people could use that, and maybe that's subjective, but all I'm saying is that I know what I know, and oh gosh, I just thought of Devil's Rejects. I know what I know. I know I don't like that asshole. Sorry, I'm pushing play. Sorry.
Go ahead.
You didn't let me speak either, okay? What I'm saying is, I just don't think that it's a good look for you to criticize people. Shut up, Peanut, I'm talking. I don't think it's
talking, Duff Kitty. This is why people never want you on my panel. Because you
as soon as he had some fucking backup, oh my gosh.
Fuck it out.
Exactly.
Hi, guys. Merry Christmas.
This is how many times people
Well,
say.
I don't sit there and be all fucking.
Seriously. This
Really?
is why I don't let you go on my panel anymore. How many times I have to kick you off of my green room?
Last time I tried to come up on your panel, you dumbass.
Okay, she was only Duff Kitty was absolutely understanding, like giving. Oh my gosh! I would wish that I would have this much understanding when I was going through shit. Wow, fucking amazing! You fucking coddled A1 brat gay boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not gay? Did you not hashtag gay bear? Did you not do that? Sorry.
You know what?
Yo,
We
look
need
who's in the
Killer to
chat.
come up here and call Hussy gay. I think that he sells it the best.
Is he fucking gay?
You know, apparently.
I mean, is he? Oh, hey, Carrie. I pinned the link if you want to come up. Is that who we're supposed to be looking at? But just
Oh
so
my
you
God,
know,
Carrie's here? Oh gosh.
Yeah, Carrie.
Good.
Hi, Carrie.
No, it's someone else in the chat too.
Oh, what? Who? Hi, Isabella. Hello.
Oh, it's.
Hey, Earthy.
It's the witchy one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. What? I don't even see it. Oh, hey, Noxious. Hey, Noxious. I was thinking about you earlier, Noxious. Sorry, your comment moved too fast and I couldn't click it. Hey, Aria. Hey, Liz. Sir. Yes.
Unicorn, you're fucking trash. Stop talking about your fucking kids, you fucking cunt.
Dude,
She is
if
a
you're gonna
trash.
have your
She
kid
is trash.
in, dude, like
She is absolute trash.
do you want
I
to
don't
know what
give
my
a
husband
fuck.
said? My husband heard. Okay, because Bunny. Oh, sorry, Dove. I didn't mean to overtalk you like that. I meant to like.
No, you're
add-
good. No, she's
I'm so
absolute trash. No,
Well,
you're good.
okay.
Go on.
Thank you, Dove. Bunny. I was listening. I was sitting next to him. I was hanging out, like with him. Like we were watching like Queso and shit, right? But I had your live on and I was sitting there like listening. And he heard Unicorn Girl and he's like, that girl's a fucking psycho. Like, what is this? And I was like, oh well, that's the what. And what was it? About the kid, like she said, I didn't bring my kids into like, dude. You were
literally.
like, I didn't bring my kids
stream
into
earlier.
this.
I was watching a
Right.
stream earlier, and she was like, straight up bitching about her child to the internet, and her kid's like in the background trying to advocate for himself. And I'm like,
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ.
My yes, my husband was like,
And then you just top that up with like the thing she said recently, which is clipped on my alt, which is like that she's going to make sure to include her kids in every stream. That way she can report any stream that covers.
Oh, I
her.
heard that. I
Jesus
heard that.
Christ.
Yes. And it's like,
Well,
that's not
that's
the way that it
special.
works. That's not the way that it works.
And that's special.
Dude, like for real, like, do you know what they've done? I never told anybody. I never linked my Tumblr. Never told anybody about my Tumblr. Nothing. They went and found it. Okay, I never put my full government name here, ever. Okay, and they still went and found shit. Okay, and then posted the pictures that I had. Now, did they? Because I blurred out my kid's face. I did. Or not blurred it out. I like put like a emoji or whatever, like a sticker over it. Okay. I did. So they didn't have to do that. Like, oh my gosh. Like I have not sat there and said, hey, come here and tell the people what you think about
You damn right, Unicorn. I would never shut up, bitch. That's why I'm gonna be on your ass. You're my toy, bitch.
Where is Unicorn? Hey, Carrie. Carrie, I need to talk to you because this project is happening, and
I'm gonna behave because I'm feeling like I'm fucking things up here. I'm sorry.
no, you are not. You are not.
God, Kratos, always ruining shit. My God.
I know, right?
No,
you ain't rap
no.
right.
You ain't rap right.
Oh, don't think that. You're good.
Nah, I gotta chill out because I don't want to get my emotions get the best of me.
No.
No,
That's the
I
way
get
I
you.
was when I
I'm
was.
about to be like that too myself. I understand. You're good. You got
I
to go.
got that way because I was playing a fucking song of 46 and 2 from Tool that the kids from fucking the O'Keefe Foundation were playing. And it is one of the best fucking versions of 46 and 2 from Tool that there is. And then I always felt like, and I saw your comment, Bunny, like, and I know that's why I've been so hesitant to play it. Because I was like, oh, they're going to think I'm a fucking weirdo because I'm playing kid prodigies with music. Like, that's fucked up. Like, that's why I say, whenever you hear me say that I am so glad when I get out of this space that people fucking think normally, and then everything's
Oh,
not real.
Hussy just uploaded a video titled
Hell, you're
"Is
lying.
AJ homophobic?"
Oh my god.
You know what, Hussy?
He what?
Hussy, even if she is, who cares? She's not being an extremist about it. Like, I don't think AJ is homophobic in any real sense. Like,
some of my most favorite people have been fucking gay.
but
like,
beyond
what the fuck
that,
are you
like,
talking about?
even if she was, so is that going to be the only thing you have on AJ?
Yo, someone in his chat just said I'm going to hell.
What homophobic is? Can you give me the definition of what homophobic is?
Hey,
I mean,
Val.
how literal do you want to be?
I
What?
want to go to the most literal like state that there is. Like,
I mean,
can you
it's
tell me
it's
what
about the
definition?
fear of gays, right? But like, I think a homophobia generally is just like,
He's live right now calling you a homophobe, AJ.
oh my
Oh,
god,
he's live.
Yeah,
Are you
and apparently,
serious?
in Greg's chat,
Bye, Greg. It
Composure.
was nice talking to you, Greg.
apparently they
came
saying
up
in
on
Greg's chat that
here.
I need to go to hell. I'm like, okay, hell's great.
Oh, okay.
I hear it's
So
warm
now
there.
I feel like this is a setup, though. I'm gonna
Yeah,
just
no
let
doubt.
everybody
But
know.
we
I
can
do
we
feel
can
like this
just
is a
check in.
setup.
Yeah, be careful.
I'm
Being
saying
gay is not
because I
contagious.
think they were
Stop
trying
it.
to get me to go up on Hussies, but
Oh, yeah. Everybody
uh,
wants to
oh no,
drama,
it's
and
upkeep.
they just
Oh
want us people that we
Okay,
have
it's going to
issues.
go live. So was it a short or something then?
Go to the videos. It's right there. Go to videos.
Oh,
Hussy is only looking out for views. He thinks this is hilarious. He is working it out, and he's
right
just
there.
going to try and get money. And his followers are dumbasses, and go for it. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Whatever.
Wow. What I was going through.
I mean, you can call stupid shit out. How is AJ homophobic? Are
He
you
still
fucking
hasn't figured out how to
pounding
do
me?
a screen recording. My
Of course he
god.
doesn't.
Oh, he's so bad at everything.
Dude, clean your screen, bro. Windex.
Disgusting.
Listen, maybe there's a thing about being like a spitter or something. I'm not sure, but maybe.
Needs to stop wiping banana pudding all over his screen.
Oh gosh! Wow! Oh, don't! I just thought of stuff because I'm actually
Wiping.
damn
Not
it,
wiping. It's
motherfucker,
shot out.
Val.
It shot out. It shot out of his ass. It didn't get wiped. It shot out.
Maybe he was recording his butthole from his laptop.
I mean, to be fair,
How
the
much
ghost,
fun
the
have
ghost
you
stream that I've
had?
seen today was very kinky. So would it be surprised if he's into that too or something? You don't know.
Oh shit! Well, I know that you guys aren't ready for this, but yeah. I was gonna give you guys a little bit of a teaser of what the podcast is gonna be like, but
Man, you can't show me nothing that would surprise me in my fucking some years because I'm watching you be fisted. So shut
Dove,
up.
I literally just thought that you're seasoned. I don't think that you would.
I am extremely seasoned. Unfortunately, I'm way too seasoned. Yes. Thank you.
That's what I. That's
Got
what
garlic
I thought.
everywhere.
Yep.
I'm sending subliminals for you to
all
play.
the right places.
Where's
Seasoned.
Luxy?
Very seasoned.
Sending subliminals to press play.
Fucking amazing. You fucking coddled A1 brat gay boy. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not gay? Did you not hashtag gay bear? Did you not
Gay.
do that? Sorry.
You know what?
No, look who's in the chat.
That's
it?
That's it?
You didn't even get from my call to action for Kelda to
Beautiful.
come up here and call you gay?
It was beautiful.
Wait a minute, though. That's
What the fuck is that?
That
Holy
was
shit! Who's that picture?
Lana Del Rey.
That's Lana Del Rey. Yeah. She's beautiful. I love her.
Welcome to Lana. Press now.
Yes. Lana is
Not hashtag gay
gorgeous.
bear.
Well,
If you are gay, yes,
I
yes.
can prove that too. I can prove it. I can fucking prove it.
He's not a bear though, right?
So
Like, that's
I
not
want to
fair.
know why this motherfucker over here fucking quoting that, okay, when he has sat there and called G-Man a fucking gay man over and over and over again. Maybe I'm just trying to get your fucking, identity correct. Hussy. Yeah?
God, that video's
You
gay.
think? It was very gay.
I'm so gay. I don't know. I'm gay.
I don't know.
Lana Del Gay.
I mean, he did just say
Make a short
Gay
crying about how
toast.
we called you gay.
Well, that
Please.
hey, wait, Val, that wasn't you, was it? Lana Del Gay?
Is this picture
No,
supposed
it was said in the chat,
to intimidate people or what?
Well, I think that's Anna Nickel, but
I'm just saying that a beautiful body, most people can appreciate a beautiful body. I'm a woman. I'm a heterosexual. Well, sometimes I don't mind looking at women, but
sounds like
as
a pretty
far as
big
like
age
they might
gap,
be.
Keldo.
But I'm just saying, like, what is wrong with me appreciating a woman's body? Like, wow, she's
there's
beautiful.
nothing wrong with
So,
that. There's nothing.
yeah.
Hey, Krista.
So,
Nice to see you.
Hey Val, you want to know what's my new name now?
Voiceless
It's gonna be
Rose.
Gay Toast.
Yes, Krista.
Yes,
Yes,
I was gonna
correct.
say voiceless face of. Yeah, never mind.
It's gonna be Gay
I'm
Toast
gonna go
because I'm
smoke
gay.
some weed. Can't talk.
see, again, these are things that they do that they're just like, you sound stupid.
Hey
You
guys.
start making fun of
There's
these
Lana
things
Del
that you
Gay.
already are.
Okay, there's Lana Del
sorry,
Gay,
Val.
but I raise you. Lana is anal backwards.
Okay, I don't know what kind of
Don't say
reference,
that.
Bingo.
Well, or that's a good thing. I'm not sure.
Boing.
No,
Right.
it's a no. It's a no. Get it right. A no.
A no.
A-N-A-L.
I know, Lana.
Yes, that's what's backwards. Val's wrong. Dove titty's right.
Okay, all right.
Ray, is
Should we
your
go back
husband in love with Anal though? We need
Should
to
we
know.
go back to Greg now? Like, sorry.
You mean the gag? Yeah.
Greg, hey, guess what? It's not gonna work. I am.
With that great joke, I'll be right back.
Yes. Greg, I don't know what you're doing because you just said, but I also know your temperament on the other one that you wanted to gaslight me with. I know that. Okay? I know. I do.
Well, I'm starting to have a little problem with Greg.
like a quarter of the
Honestly, AJ.
Sorry. Yes.
I feel bad.
Sorry.
Well, everybody
Sorry.
told me.
Yes. Sorry.
I'm starting to have a little problem with Greg because he is so like steadfast and supporting UG, but yet when people are coming at me, he will allow them to pay money to kick me off, and he just says, "Well, I'm sorry, Dove Kitty." That's fine, okay, but how about
so
you
you
just
took
take
a
their
play
money
from
and
Val?
go off?
Jeez.
No. How about you just take their money and don't do it because
Looking up. I'm sorry.
How about
right,
we just ignore Ray? How about if we just ignore Unicorn Girl and she'll just disappear?
How the fuck is my name like and in this? Like what? What are you doing?
you're not getting my point, AJ. You're not getting my point.
I'm sorry.
He's supporting somebody that would never have his back in the end, okay? She is obviously a clout chaser, and we all know. And it's fine. Greg wants to back her, wants to support her. That's good. But what I'm saying is, like, why do you keep throwing me off or timing me out and doing whatever you do to me because of money? See, that's like a double standard
I
for me.
understand what you're
Like,
saying.
it's okay to be paid for me. And nobody will pay for UG to be kicked, would they? No, because she's not as important or as influential.
Right.
I guess. I don't fucking know.
Or people
What I'm
don't
saying is
want
it's just
because people don't
disgusting that you would allow it. No.
Oh no, Kel, you think that's bad? Go to her oldest live stream and how she exploits her son who broke her door and everything. You think that's bad? It's just Unicorn is a whole ass problem.
Oh Oh yeah.
It's bad.
But I'm just saying, hey,
Hey
AJ,
Laura. Yes.
AJ, let me
Yes.
finish. What I'm
No, I'm
saying is, I'm not as problematic. I have never caused issues. I've never actually
I wouldn't say
backed
I haven't
Greg, but
caused
I
issues,
do agree. Well, I caused issues
I would
because
say
I
you
have
have I would
opinions.
say you caused issues because you remember the fucking timeline and you remember what happened. That's why I would
Hey,
say you
Unicorn, maybe you should stop mentioning your fucking kid, you fucking dunce.
Where does everybody keep seeing Unicorn Girl?
Don't worry about it. Just focus on the topic.
Wait, no, is she not here or something? Or is she here?
She was in Greg's chat, being all fat-headed because
Yeah, I'm
she
reading her
thinks
in
that
Greg's
somebody
chat, and all I
like
gotta say is, Unicorn, I could do what I want and say what I want. You need to stop talking about your kids, honey bunny, because I'm gonna keep blasting that shit.
Thank you, Kel. I saw it. Thank you, Kel. Yes. All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Is Kel in your chat?
Yes, Kel's in my chat.
Is Kel? See, he was the one. That's why, Kel, I was the one that was advocating for you in that chat in Greg's, and I was the one that I never used my wrench in Greg's chat before until Queen of Karma, and I did. I literally timed her out. Greg was the one that undid it, which is fine. But I was like, why are you timing out Kel? Let him speak. So I just want to tell you that, Kel.
Right.
So, you know.
Well, I mean,
No, it was bullshit. No, she fucking timed him out for nothing other than a personal fucking reason and vendetta. And I was like, no, that's not the way it works. Being a mod, you don't do that.
Right.
You
Exactly.
don't
You have
do
to put
that.
that shit aside. You have to put that shit aside.
Yeah.
That's why I always say,
Right.
like, yeah, you know, and I know that when you're a mod, you see shit. I get that. But like,
Yes. But you don't get to be personal about it.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't get to be personal about it. It has to do with the creator's preference. And again, like you, we don't want to time out people. And if you ask me to, of course I would. You know what I mean?
Right.
But
right.
not that I'm a modern parent, but what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying.
Oh, well, I mean, I would make you a mod, but you told me not to. But see, here's the thing though. I told because actually when I did want my mods to do something, the one time that I did want my mods to do something, nobody was there. I had to do it myself. And then poor Dre was like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I was getting ready. I didn't know I would have got it. And I was like, dude, it's okay. It's all right. I got it. But it's so funny because like I see so many mods on top of other shit. But as soon as it's like, no.
Oh no, Earthy. She does thrive on that, but then she wants to try to threaten and strike people because she's been striking people. And I agree with you, Earthy. She doesn't need attention. She doesn't need attention.
Oh my gosh. Why is this motherfucker?
Oh, unicorn girl? Well, good luck with that, bitch. Hope you got a lot of lawsuits in the court.
Fucking Tasha. Dude, Tasha, are you proud of yourself? I hope you're real proud of yourself. Are you real proud of yourself, Tasha?
Tasha's a good, she's a good adversary. I really can't say much about her. I like Tasha.
Oh, I can say a lot. I can say a lot about Tasha.
I could too, but she hates me to death. I guarantee you. But I just, I don't know. I have a soft
Guess
spot
what,
for her.
Tasha? You lost your ace of your fucking
AJ,
sleeve.
that's a troll account.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, did you check it out, buddy?
I can't check on my phone.
Well, because she actually has me blocked anyways. But I would only see it on StreamYards.
So, hey,
But
AJ?
It's a fake one. It's a fake one. Kel confirmed.
Usually
Kel
it's pew
confirmed
pew
it's a
red.
fake one.
Okay, thank you.
AJ, sweetie.
Yes.
Sweetie.
Yes.
I need to go because I want to do something else. Spend some time with some other people. I know it's late, but I have like
Hey, Dove,
another
thank
24
you. Thank
hours or
you.
something.
No, you are all
You
right. Hey,
love
Dove, thank you. Thank you for coming up and spending some time with us. And I appreciate it. I hope you had a great holiday and a great time with your family. And thank you for coming up and spending some time with us. And I think you
I was
spoke.
loving back to you. Even though I will say things, yes, you're a looper and over passionate about things, but well, you know
Over
what?
passionate.
If I didn't tell you the truth, then I wouldn't be your
No,
friend. You know what I
no.
mean?
Listen. Yes, I am. I am very. Yes. Absolutely.
I wouldn't be your friend if I didn't tell you straight up. Sorry about your luck. I don't care.
Guess
But
what?
yeah,
I don't care either. I appreciate that you accept the things that maybe you wouldn't do. Okay, so all right, there you go.
okay, I don't know what that means, but peas and marinara. All right, so there you go.
All right.
But dog
I'll see you
pound.
later, Dove. All right. God bless you, Dove. I'll see you soon. Okay.
We're all being dog piled.
Dog.
Because we're the diffest.
All right, Dove. See you later. Oh, right. I love how also there's a distinct thing. I do not get put in with being the diffies. What? Like, I mean, you would think that I would, but I am not. What? Why? I want to know the reason why.
Okay, thank you,
Because-
Strawberry, for that stuff, Strawberry Dish. Thank you.
Oh, what did Strawberry give? Say Strawberry.
Oh, no, I'm just thanking her. Press play.
Okay. Well, we don't have to say that about Kitty. I think Duff Kitty says great things. It doesn't matter if
Press
they're
play.
drunk or not. I don't give a fuck.
Press play. I'll poke you. Press play.
I don't think it's fucking Duff Kitty. This is why people never want you on my
Oh
channel.
my
Because you always
God.
fuck it up. Pistachio fucking
Hi,
talk.
guys. Merry Christmas.
This is how many times people
Well,
say,
I don't sit there and be all fucking.
seriously.
Fucking
This
really.
is why I don't let you go on my channel anymore. How many times can I kick you off of my green room?
Last time I tried to come up on your panel, you dumbass.
Dude, I'm walking on.
Do you guys realize this though? Do you guys realize how problematic it would be for Hussy to bring up the fact, like, because he literally clipped 20 seconds of me. Well, I don't necessarily know if he did it. Well, I guess he could have did it like with his phone or something, like recording like the way he did it.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Wody, if you hear, I have to send you a clip about, I just found one of Fallon's posts. I'll send it to you later.
Oh boy. But no, you're right. But does anybody see how problematic this is going to be for him? Because he's trying to sue G-Man.
Yes, now press play.
Well,
I'm going to keep poking you.
No. While he's sitting there calling him
Press
gay
play.
every 2 seconds. Okay. No. Give me 1 second. He's over there trying to call him gay every 2 seconds. Yet, he has a problem with me saying exactly what he is when G-Man is saying this is not who I am.
You mean Scarlet
Right.
Caca Face.
This is fucking amazing. This is going to look great for you, Hussy. It's going to look great for you.
Pistachio, I can't.
Greg is like so.
Greg, you can't even fucking speak, bitch. Spit it out.
I can't say it without laughing, but also
Look, Hussey's too much of a fucking pussy. It's saying it's acceptable. You don't want me to pay attention.
Somebody say great money.
Like,
Hold on.
hello, everybody fucking egregious, everybody. Like, listen, those type of insults are not my particular cup of tea, but if you're gonna dish it, you better take it. Are we insane?
Oh my God. What?
Duff Kitty has taken so many fucking disses. I don't know what to say, okay? So
Yes, Scarlet Caca Mouth.
yeah. Scarlet.
Press play.
But Duff Kitty has taken so fucking many fucking disses. I don't know what the fuck you want. Okay? Like
I heard you yelling like a fucking maniac because you're a fucking lunatic. It's already been proven you don't speak to people like this in real life. So shut the fuck up, man.
Can you do me a favor? Can you be as annoying as possible? Can you talk? How are Tasha's plans? Can you tell me more about Tasha's plans? Hold on, I want to critique.
How come I'm known as the most toxic place on the internet when this is happening? I'm just curious.
Tasha's plans. Tell me everything about her plans. What do you like? What do you not like? How are your plans?
Oh, I love Tasha's plans. They're beautiful.
They are very pretty.
Her teammate is a fucking nut. And I don't mean that just because that's...
I'm so sorry. Tasha sent me to kick you. I'm so sorry, Dub. Please,
You just found out she's a nut?
Wow!
No, I'm so sorry, Dub. I'm so sorry. But you I'm so sorry, Dub. You can come back later. I'm so sorry. Please, I'm so sorry. I love you.
What?
No kidding, but I'm so sorry.
Say she's a fucking nut. Thank you for the clarification.
Wait, what do you mean Greg is no longer an AJ?
I'm seriously a what? Hold on, what?
Sorry,
say she's a fucking nut. Thank you for the clarification.
Wait, what do you mean Greg is no longer an AJ mod? No, really?
Oh, they convinced her?
Ooh, you know what that means then?
Peanut is a nut.
Watch. Mock me. I'm gonna ruin her. Watch.
Greg.
You know that's against TOS, right? What he just said.
No.
I'm getting a headache.
Okay, hold on, because I am about the fucking communication. Whatever.
He'd say he's about to ruin your channel. Watch.
I'm gonna ruin her. Watch.
See?
Pistachio, thank you for coming on. I am going to drop off.
Okay, never mind. I'm still a mod.
I'm gonna be in chat though. This is fucking hilarious.
Sorry, Dub. I love you.
For having me on.
No, Dub. Somebody dude, they sent me 30 to kick you. I'm so sorry, Dub. Please forgive me. Just tell your grievances.
$30? That's what it's worth? Okay.
The chat. I'm not gonna time you out. You're still modded.
Forgive you, Greg.
I know, but I raised the amount too. Come on, you know. I know. Sorry. Thank you, Tasha. Look, I'm a little bit of a haggler. Okay, thanks.
I would have to say, if I ever accepted money for certain people around here, do you know how much money it would take? And I don't even know if I would put a price on them because I respect them.
Wait, hold on, AJ. Give me a second. Why can I have $30?
I don't know. I don't know.
Gotta send 5 and Tasha sent 25. It's fair. Dub, I love you. I hope we can connect on over some plans. You know.
Dude, Greg, I walked in on you being like, so to be clear, we're debating whether
I don't even know what's going on today, but I'm all here for it. What did you think of Slacker Blue saying you're kind of cute? Any thoughts?
First of all, how did he even see my picture?
I don't know. He's like, who is that? Is that Pistachio? Yeah. I don't.
It's on your fucking com tab.
Oh no, I didn't do anything. Somebody. I don't know.
Dude, why did you even ask me that? I thought that was a trick question. I didn't know.
No, it wasn't. Somebody asked, who is that? Is that Pistachio? Damn, she's kind of cute. Too bad she's crazy.
I'm like,
oh, also remember this. We are going to be known as the petards. Okay, just a heads up.
Oh, that's okay. Wait, what pet am I?
No, I'm just saying. Just be aware. We're going to be called petards again.
I just want to know what type of pet I am. That's all.
I don't know, but press play.
I have to get into character. I just have to know.
Answer truthfully. Like, do you like him now?
No. Did you not read my response?
Wait, who's saying I'm not a mod? Jessica, stop trolling, bro. I don't think she pulled a wrench. Okay, guys, you know my deal.
This
I
is
commented
the
test.
I wanted
Okay.
to cover.
I just give it. What the fuck is this commented test and left? Yeah, I'm not. You're not what? Well, she didn't pull my wrench yet. Why? Why do you think I'm not a mod? I'm gonna go spy. Yeah, you can spy. I mean, if the wrench goes, you know what's gonna happen next. Ain't it?
Why? Yeah, why? Why? I took Sage's wrench and she got it back. I said this is a process of elimination. What the fuck? Why do you care? Dude, you had a problem with Dark Ninja. Period. I don't know what your fucking issue is, dude. Hold on, I'm coming. Give me 1 second. It says your device is not connected. Anon, it says your device is not connected.
Wait, that's Anon?
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Anon.
Yeah. Hi, Anon. I can't click. It's not even giving me the opportunity to. It just says device.
I hear my headache kicks and it sucks.
Can you try to come back out and come back in somehow? Possibly? Or your internet could have died.
Really, Val? Like nice. Oh.
So sorry. I'm not trying to ignore you. Somebody tell him. Can somebody tell him, like, I cannot click on him. There's no option to. Motherfucker. Okay.
AJ, read the back chat message.
Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna push play. Give me 1 sec.
Do that, please.
No, because history repeats itself. That's what happened in September.
I mean,
AJ still hasn't responded.
Why is
it's not Dove. We can't do 200. Sage won't give me 200. Dove Kitty. Look, Dove Kitty. Tell you what. If I get 200, I'll give you a cut. My word. Dove, you know I love you, homie. Okay, you're my nigga. Okay, you know I love you.
Why?
Dove, I will write you a rap song, my nigga. Is Rainbow Dove Kitty? No, because they said Sage was lying, and I'm like, Sage is not. No, Sage is not lying.
I agree with Hussy, by the way. About.
I just don't like people lying. Look, I got no beef with Sage now. It's done. Just like don't lie.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? She said it's a probationary period, so you don't flip out again. Did
Who
she
said
take
it?
his wrench or not?
Who said it's a probationary period?
I don't know, but Violet's saying that, so I'm inclined to believe her.
If my wrench goes away, then she's getting all help. I already made the deal. I said I'll forgive Val pulling my wrench because I don't take Val seriously. But AJ, it's war, homie. I'm telling you. Ask Hoops. Ask Hoops what happened in September. It's coming back.
Okay,
She knows.
but wait, Greg, this is uncool.
What the
She can take
fuck?
wrench if she wants to.
Well, good. Then she won't. Then she won't be seeing.
What the fuck did I do?
I think honestly, I think at this point, just give him no fucking attention. Let him read to the abyss.
No. At this point, I feel like, all right, because I have to have closure, okay? Like, I cannot have...
You're not going to get closure with Greg. I'm telling you right now. No offense.
No, but listen. Monica drug out... Like, Monica's wrong. Monica doesn't remember what she fucking did, okay? And how long she drugged shit out for, okay? She does not fucking remember. I do. I need to settle. I need to at least have an understanding of where we are. Greg and I have not discussed this. I have never said, hey, Greg, I took away your wrench, probationary period. Never said this. Nothing. Okay? This is like literally nothing. Like, he's the one that brought me into this in the first place. I didn't fucking want to be here. I have looked away more times than I fucking should with this.
You're a fucking lying unicorn. You're lying. AJ did not overshare, bitch. You did.
Overshared what? Overshared what? I never shared fucking shit. Overshared what? Overshared the fuck what, bitch? Don't fucking come at me like that, bitch. No. You wanna put this as the same fucking thing? Absolutely fucking not. Sorry. Oh, motherfucker, I hate it when it does that.
What the fuck do you think this is? I was doxing your fucking set, and you're crying about something that never happened in 2023. Yeah, go fucking cry about it.
every time he
Greg
makes
Army
strides,
wins. Yeah,
this
lost.
bitch comes back and tries
Go
to
cry about
energize it
Negs. He
in the
doesn't
wrong
want you. Go
direction.
cry about Negs. Go cry
I
about
don't-
Monica.
God, bitch.
Go.
I don't think you would ever go IRL, AJ. Yes, exactly. Never would. Exactly. Never would.
Go loop about Hussy. Go
Or I never will.
Belly.
No,
Go away.
yeah.
Get the
You
fuck
bitch.
out of here.
Strawberry fly gets
The
swatted.
moment that you hear this man
AJ.
talking
Yo, AJ.
fucking sense,
Get
you
Daddy
come
to
here
pull the
and you
leash.
try
I
to
don't even know what he was
persuade
saying.
Daddy will
I don't
pull
even
the
know what he
leash.
was saying.
Swat.
You're a
Shoe.
fucking
Shoe.
piece
Exactly.
of shit, bitch.
Shoe. Swat. I got an electric fly swatter for these strawberry flies. Shoe. Be gone.
Dude.
Tell Daddy to pull the collar a little harder. Obviously,
trust
the
me,
collar
he-
might be a little too tight.
He definitely
you know?
did.
Loosen it up
and
a little
was
bit.
wonderful.
I like I said, you do your act
Flippin'
mine.
Monica. Oh, it's Zoom. Oh, like, bro, shut the fuck
Hold
up.
on.
Stop looking
Get
about
the,
stupid
what
shit
did I
that doesn't
tell you,
fucking
bitch?
matter.
What the
Who gives
fuck
a
did
fuck?
I tell
You told DC
bitch?
she wasn't fucking Jewish. I'm sorry. Why are
What?
you Jewish? Because
What the
she's
fuck?
Jewish. So, like, is your mom Jewish? Like, it says this that bitch because she's just fucking Jewish. That's it. There's nothing else. Are you like wet brain? Like, are you pretending to be this stupid or not? Like, I don't get it. Like,
Whoa. Do
Exactly.
you see what his chat is like? His chat is like AJ wouldn't go IRL. So
Hey,
it's like AJ,
so maybe you
AJ
should say this. Say that why Unicorn is basically talking about her son breaking her property in one of her streams.
I don't want to bring up her kids.
I mean, since you're gonna let Greg disrespect you, AJ, I'm just saying because that's what they're gonna do next.
Listen, they can do it first.
What did I walk back into?
I
I
can't.
feel like I'm being a bitch today. I'm gonna stop.
No. Funny, listen, I don't want you to think that I don't understand your plight, like, or your
Shut up, Yado. My God.
That is not what I'm saying. I'm just saying though that like I cannot be the first one to open the door.
Listen, I'm not trying to be rude right now, but AJ has been speaking, so chill out.
Hey Yada. Hello, where are you?
exactly, I wouldn't what? What is she even responding to?
Who knows?
What?
Okay.
What did Akasha say? Okay.
We never.
It doesn't fucking matter. I seen the stream. You're a retard,
even
AJ. I'll just say it straight
spoke
up.
about this.
DC handled it way better than I would have.
P, exactly what you wanted.
Why are you Christian?
This is
Was your
exactly
dad
what I
Christian?
said the other
Okay, so I don't know how
day.
you're Christian. Like, can you imagine? AJ would be like,
What?
No, but Monica and Zoom and
did you just bring up Christianity? I'm sorry. What?
Yo, is it me or is it everybody
better than
freaking
I
on
would
crack
have.
tonight?
I
did
don't
not
think
get
I
mine.
am.
No one
But
send me my memo
Right.
meth today.
I never got cracked tonight. Let me go double
'Cause
check.
I'm in a real foul mood, and everybody's really just smoking on that.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Because you want me to pick on every little motherfucking thing that you've heard about me? Because do you realize I can do that too? I just choose not to. Do you understand that? I choose not to. There is no reason for this. Okay? There's no reason for this. You were fucking blocking and deleting people in my chat, and you know that's not a part of my fucking rules. End all, be all, period. Done. Done. Like, I don't know what to fucking tell you. You're over here saying Zoom wins when you're over there saying, oh, well, this person associates with this person that said this about your husband.
Yeah, he's saying that you
Excuse
were
me?
bringing up Zoom, but literally he's the guy that brought up Zoom.
Right. I didn't bring up fucking Zoom.
He
I don't
started
want
this
anything
whole
to
ass
do with this.
conversation over Dark Ninja, who no one even is talking about. Like,
I'm
no
gonna
one's
hop in
talking
chat for a
about
little
He
bit.
was mad about the Dark Ninja
I'll be
thing.
back.
I
I'm
knew
gonna
he
be in
was
chat for a
fucking
little
mad.
bit.
Okay. Which I like, hey. Think about the fact of how long I've dealt with you being cool with Tasha. And think about what Tasha's done to me. I have not been in your fucking DMs sitting there telling you all the time about fucking Tasha. That is not what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. But then, God forbid, I let him do something on my panel. You know what, Greg? You can come and you can fucking talk to me. This is bullshit. This is such a fucking bullshit. Because I will destroy you logically. And you will have... There will be no fucking win for you. Because you acted on fucking emotion. Okay?
You're not doing that consistency thing we're all so fond of around here.
Yes. See? Because Val and I appreciate fucking consistency. And you are not doing that. And so guess what? I win. What is it that you say? Raw? W. You do not get that right now. And listen, I am not wanting to condemn you. I will hug you tomorrow. I will hug you tonight. You know what
Greg
I mean?
said he wrenched Zoom as a troll.
Yes.
That's a choice. That's definitely a choice.
I mean, that's what you chose to do. I don't know. And listen, I have empathy for that because of the fact that I didn't even know half the shit that I just fucking knew about Zoom 6 hours ago.
Chat's telling him that AJ wants you to come on panel to logically destroy you.
Wait, what?
His chat's saying AJ wants you to come on panel to logically destroy you. Those were her words. The message.
Oh, hey, Ohana Land. I actually like Ohana Land because I will logically destroy you with this fucking. It's pretty delicious. Fucking cut. It is very fucking cut and dry. It is easy. This is easy. You're giving me a fucking win with this. Like, this is not what this is about. This is about, like, I don't want this. I literally took your wrench. I had taken other people's wrenches.
Hello, by chance, are you saving this Reg show? I need to know.
I'm pretty sure he is.
I'd hope. This seems like an interesting one.
Hey, Hollow. Do you remember when you said soundboard? Can somebody get a hold of Hollow and say soundboard? Can you say soundboard needed?
Soundboard needed.
Yes. Say soundboard needed. Or soundboard wanted, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Code soundboard.
Yeah, soundboard.
Yeah, your life
maybe be calm now. AJ is using your language about you. Yes, exactly. Because I will, Stella. Because this is easy. This one is fucking easy. This one is so easy. He is being an absolute fucking hypocrite right now. And it doesn't mean that I don't care about him. I do care about him. Okay? I mean, I don't know. I like
Hennessy. Greg lost his wrench, which was essentially a test of stoicism, and he failed raw. Greg is losing, but not wait.
Oh jeez. Unicorn girl, AJ, you made your choice. Leave him. I didn't make my fucking choice. How come Greg can say whatever the fuck he wants to about me? How come he can say whatever the fuck he wants to about me?
Unicorn girl, he literally just did a call to action for her and her husband's information to be posted in his chat. Fuck off.
And it's not even that. It was like when I called him out the other day and he was like, well, I don't know. It just seems like you're in your own movie. Because he was critical of me. That's why Hussy went to his fucking video. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I know. You don't think that I know? I know. I just choose not to. Like, make a big deal about every single fucking thing. I don't choose to make little fucking molehills mountains, okay? Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Yes, soundboard. Thank you, Ohana. Ohana Land, thank you. Because I don't know if I'm blocked. I have no fucking idea. Can anybody tell me if I'm blocked? I don't know.
We should just hit play. That way we can hear.
Yeah, but I kind of like it like this because I'm
We're
able to
focused
process.
on the chat.
Yeah, and process. Yes.
Well, Greg's just got to spew nonsense anyway. Let's just be perfectly honest.
True. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you. You're here for pistachio? Oh, you stupid motherfucker. Oh, I don't think that you know what? Oh, you're going to say what? You're going to, Hollow is a free agent? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, Unicorn Girl? We fucking know that Hollow is a free agent, you motherfucker. Yeah, we know that. We don't need you to come in here and fucking tell us that. Like, see,
it is true. No one does take her seriously.
You want to know what that shows me, Unicorn Girl? That shows me that you're an insecure piece of fucking bullshit, okay? That is trying to win fucking brownie points over Hollow. That's what that fucking shows me, okay? We all know that Hollow is a free agent.
Man, that's a hard ask. Can you imagine trying to be, like, trying to get Hollow? Like, notoriously even-keeled, notoriously neutral Hollow.
Wait.
Like I can't imagine Unicorn. Like, if Unicorn Girl's paying attention, she should know that she's not gonna get any brownie points from Hollow.
Oh yeah, no. Like, I mean, listen, Hollow is my buddy, right? Like, I mean, you can sit there and say that. Other people like Carrie this entire time. Hey, fuckface. Hey, fuckface UG. Let me tell you something. Fuckface. All right. I'm talking about UG, not you, Hussy. Move along. Let me tell you something. The whole time that shit has not been okay with Carrie and I, until you like, and I'm not saying that things are perfect. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying though, like, up until more recently, right? I've known that Hollow is chill with Carrie. Dumb fuck.
If anything, that's where it came from for a lot of us.
Right. And he's helped me understand certain or given me a different, at least a different tone of things, right? Okay, understood. But I have seen fairness. Like, you want, oh my gosh, you are so fucking dumb, dude. You are definitely like, oh yeah, facts, Tasha. No, Tasha doesn't give a fuck about facts. Let me tell you something about Tasha. She don't give a fuck about facts. Okay? She don't care.
Oh my god.
What is this? How much does Daddy's Little Forgotten Not So Strawberry Siggies? Oh, well, it depends. It depends. I would say probably on average. I don't know. They're very expensive though.
Yeah, you do American Spirits, the blue ones, right?
Turquoise, yes.
Turquoise, yeah.
Yeah. Actually, everybody that I was running into yesterday was smoking American Spirits, and I was like, "Oh fuck yeah!"
I mean, yesterday was the day for it. If you're going to even like,
hell yeah,
even if you don't usually smoke American spirits, I feel like 4th
Yeah.
of July fits the theme.
hell yeah, yeah. His sister smokes American spirits too, and
I always liked for like events. I always like the Nat Sherman Fantasias, which have like colored papers. It's
oh
super
really?
spendy,
Okay.
though. Yeah.
I always liked well, Obama made them illegal. I always smoked clove cigarettes. The black.
I really like the Jarum Black vanillas.
Yes, I smoked
Cherry was butt ass though.
cherry. I smoked cherry, vanilla, and fucking clove, the black ones. Yeah, they were amazing. But I smoked Camel Wides because I think I ordered Camel Lights one time and then they accidentally gave me Camel Wides, and I ended up really liking Camel Wides because they were fat and they
That's
hit
what
harder.
Post smoked when we first met.
Camel Wides? Oh,
Yeah.
listen, can you give him a high five for me?
And his
'Cause that
dad
is,
smokes American spirits, so there you go.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yes. Exactly. There's a reason why I smoke these ones. It's because it just hits. It just hits. I don't know. I
want
would
you to
say
press
on
play so bad.
there's not like a pack and a half one because I was trying to do on average.
She's even being honest with you guys.
I don't know.
What do you guys think, chat?
Okay, you know what?
We can't press play till we press a vote.
I'm gonna overestimate, and I'm gonna go with 2 packs because.
Oh, look at that! People know you.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. But
Nice.
I'm overestimating. But like, yeah, I would say if it came down to it, it's probably a little less than that.
God, now I want a
just-
clove cigar.
Oh my gosh! Don't even get me. Oh, I fucking love cigars, dude. Oh my gosh. And you know what? I don't give a fuck that I smoke. How about that? I don't care. Do you know that I cared
Please
before?
Tupac out of this.
What? Sorry.
You honestly leave Tupac out of this because 2 packs. Never mind.
Oh, 2 packs. Oh yeah. Listen, if you want to put a pack and a half a day, averaged out, maybe. Because I smoke more on the weekends. So I probably because sometimes on the weekdays, like I won't get through like something, So I was trying to average it out, but like I was trying to do fucking math, dude. You didn't put the fucking shit in there, dude. But all right, it's cool.
I would have grinded you the fuck out. I'd be like, what the fuck? Why are you Christian? Was your dad Christian? Okay, so I don't know how you're Christian. Like,
no.
Can you imagine? AJ would be like, what? No, but Monica?
No, my dad actually does not.
Is
claim
this his
Jesus
expose?
Christ to be- I have no idea. No, actually, my dad does not claim Jesus Christ currently as his Lord and Savior. Okay, so excuse me.
Hey, better than I would have. I would have grinded you the fuck out. I'd be like, what the fuck? Why are you Christian? Was your dad Christian? Okay, so I don't know how you're Christian. Like, can you imagine? AJ would be like, what? No, but Monica and Zoom and the bodega and Hussy and like, can you imagine?
Did you just put Monica, Zoom, and Hussy all in one category?
Yes. That's quite the lumping.
Hey, Monica, he just lumped you into Zoom. Oh, and Hussy, he just lumped you into Zoom. That's going to be an interesting, yummy topic.
Imagine how that would go. Yeah, fuck off, AJ. But Monica.
I didn't do
and
shit.
The Diffies, and I knew this, and Jack, and I still talk to Nezzy, even though Nezzy hasn't messaged me in like God knows how long.
Never said that. I said leave Jack out of your fucking mouths is what I said. You need to listen to actually what my fucking words are. I'm being nice.
Because I'm a piece of shit friend. But Nezzy, like, no.
AJ, all I gotta tell you
Yo,
is
ass,
AJ, you're a stupid.
You know what, Peanut? Hey, because we all know that you're Peanut. All right, we do. Here's the thing about you. For one, well, all right. You know what? Let's just skip to it. Why the fuck would I care what you think about me? Really, in all actuality, you're literally proving my point right now. You wanted this. You all wanted this. You wanted him away from me. That's fine. That's fine. It's probably all a blessing in disguise. Because it was also a blessing in disguise when I didn't get to share my fucking Cash App for Monica, when she could have just shared her fucking Western Union with her fucking small toilet friends. Right? Okay, because we're gonna go over that. Okay, so what the fuck do I give a fuck what you think about me, Peanut?
Weak bitch.
And you
I've
can't do
never
nothing
fucking
about it,
liked you.
girlfriend.
And you
Run
made a
and
really
tell
big
that.
mistake.
Run and
You
tell
don't
that.
know me,
Huge fucking
Peanut.
mistake
You have no idea who I
allowing
am.
Yeah,
your
you know
orbiters
what?
to convince you to
This
agree
is
to drag you out of
disgusting
the
behavior,
house.
AJ.
You made a huge fucking mistake. I'll tell you
And
that.
I as much for my own sake, I don't want you to lose.
I made a huge disgusting. I made a huge mistake because I fucking took Greg's wrench away. I am. Are you serious? Because I took a fucking wrench away. Well, shit. You should have been here last year when people were begging me to take their fucking wrench away. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This is why whatever's coming is coming. Fiona Apple. This is why this is happening, is because I took his fucking rent. See, I knew it. What did I fucking say? For everybody that, you know what? I fucking knew it.
This like you're looping about Hussy and Negs, but for my own sake,
Fuck
I
you.
hope you. No. Shush. You should. No. Shush. Don't listen to her. I don't want you to loop about me. You can cover my content. I don't give a fuck. Cover whatever you want. To do this, stop it. Okay, tell Daddy to grab the fucking leash and pull as hard as he can.
I like it when he does that. So thank you. I'll remind him next time.
To get you off that computer and put those cigarettes down. That's what Daddy needs to do.
You know what?
Oh no, he needs to give me 5 in my mouth at one time. Okay? You don't even know the lengths that I will go to. You don't even know. I'm a pretty tough fucking cookie, darling. Got it?
Daddy needs to fucking beat you having a backbone, bitch. How do you not have a backbone? Why did you even decide
she
to
has
procreate?
nothing in there. She has no bone.
Mio,
Wait, no. She might have a bone in the strawberry dome. She might.
Oh no.
Bone in the strawberry dome.
See, Daddy helped me conquer a lot of things. Why do you think I am the way that I am? Okay? I don't give a fuck. I think, though, right now, I'm letting myself indulge into what you're saying right now. And I'm not going to give a fuck about it. Okay? Do you understand? I think you guys are jealous. Oh, shit. No, shit. Fuck me.
What a hussy move.
That was literally a hussy move. Oh,
but
fuck.
no, I will say that, Greg's no daddy.
Definitely not.
So there.
Okay, thank you. All right. At least you understood what okay, thank you. All right. I'm not gonna say that again. That was
now I won't say that daddy's an alpha. I would assume that daddy's a sigma.
Yes. You are correct. You are absolutely correct. Sigma, yes.
Then again, I called Greg a beta once, and he is like, no, I'm an omega, and omega. The only understanding I have omega in this context is I recently learned about I forgot what it's called, AOC or something. It's like Alpha,
okay.
Omega, something. And I'm like,
yeah, that's
Omegas are like the ones that get pregnant. So then I started talking about M. Greg instead of M. Preg.
Oh no. Oh no. But you were correct, Val. You were absolutely correct.
He just gives that energy.
Because he is. He's like because he's very artistic and very thoughtful, but yet he's a fucking real. Like, yeah. And so yeah. I'm sorry. I love my fucking man. Sorry.
I got a bone in that dog bowl. Does he feed you from the dog bowl? Does he give you little strawberry biscuits and then you got
I hope
little
so.
Strawberries on the
strawberry biscuits?
Oh my god, yes.
I could make so many songs out of this.
Strawberry you want to feed me some strawberry biscuits? Only daddy gets to do that. Sorry. Okay? Like, oh
Bonnie,
my gosh.
I need you to make strawberry biscuits.
You know what's funny is I was talking to daddy earlier. I was like, I kind of want to do a little teaser of what the podcast would kind of be like give you just a little taste of it. Well, thank you. This is literally like the perfect timing. No. See, you have to understand somebody that can submit themselves to somebody like that. Do you realize how strong we are? Do you realize that? I'm just saying.
It was like a figure skater or whatever. You're like, oh.
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I went hard, and I'm gonna drag you hard, AJ. Now you're gonna go down. Actually,
honey bunny.
Pistachio, no, stop. She wanted to drag you so bad like 2 weeks ago.
And then she just did, and then as soon as he said it, she's like, "No, stop." No,
she's
please
writing on the
continue.
wall. She's next, right?
Right. Please continue. Please, because I know who I am. Okay, I know.
Yeah, I don't even need to drag you. You'll drag yourself down. I'm just gonna watch and laugh.
Yes, yeah, that's what.
No, but I'm grinding the fuck up on my work though. She ain't safe.
Stop.
I'm not safe.
No.
Oh, okay.
Guess who was there for her? Guess who defended her ass when fucking nobody
This
wanted
is
to?
what I
guess
said.
who stuck up for her? And guess what she did? She listened to all those motherfuckers to get me.
No. You've had Tasha around you this entire time. And what have I said? Barely anything. Huh? Barely nothing. Shut the fuck up.
He fucking
I know, but Greg, guess what?
And guess who stayed until the very last second?
Listen to me, though, Greg.
So back to the strawberry dome you go.
Okay, but I'm saying,
back
Greg,
to the cigarette chain smoking.
You have to listen to me.
I love my cigarettes. Thank you.
For what, dude? I'm not her daddy. That's not my baby girl.
Listen to me.
Absolutely fucking not.
I'm Greg's daddy. I'm taking custody away from Hussy. We're going to court.
No.
I'll see you in court, Hussy. For custody over Greg.
This is funny. This is so funny.
Muzzle. AJ, remember what I told you about the strawberry muzzle?
Yes, please.
Yeah, dude. I've defended AJ for too long. Man.
I will
But I'm
tell
saying
Daddy
his
to do it
decision and
again.
It was a mistake. And I saw it just from a cursory glance. I saw the mistake
Yeah,
he was making.
AJ, you're full of shit, dude. It's disgusting. Think about it. You take no accountability. Jack left. Monica left. Hussy, whatever.
You don't know Jack.
I love the plates on the walls.
Like, why are you doing the name that you're
because
doing?
He's got
the name?
nothing. He's got nothing. He's just bitch baby butthurt.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. Because it's very emotionally fueled. And I'm not saying that I am immune to that. Of course, like, we're all human. We can get emotionally fueled. I know that. But you don't know Jack. Okay? And you don't know Freddy. You don't know. Oh, wait. Before I sound like them. Never mind.
Hussy left. Everyone left. Except for the Diffies who want to control you and everyone else. Oh, and random Greg haters that come around to tell you, he's going to turn on you. Well, didn't you turn on me, AJ? You thought, I told you, if you take my wrench, then that's it.
Greg, the same
Well,
fact is that
that's dumb.
Well,
that's not
thank
very
you.
manly, Greg.
So basically, Greg, you're telling me you can do whatever the fuck you want to do with your wrench. And if I look like a pussy and let you do whatever the fuck you want to do with your wrench, then so basically you're just strong arming me because of a fucking wrench.
I mean, and this is just a different version of what he did to Sage, right? Like, Sage told him no and put down a boundary, and then it became a shakedown.
Yep.
It's just money isn't the motivator here.
Right.
Sage doesn't have a channel to be a mod on.
Right. But Sage is still a mod here.
that she used you as a mouthpiece.
I know she did. She did. She thought it was.
I used him as a mouthpiece?
His, like, teeny tiny channel?
I'm sorry, what?
Tampon.
She
Hit me up.
used you
Gotta
as a
come in private,
mouthpiece
bro.
and a muscle.
No, we're not talking.
Are you a sentient tampon? Sorry.
AJ.
So that
Is
she
the guy
could
in the
have
middle
you
supposed to
for
be
wrongs and
him?
She could have your fucking hands.
Like, out of curiosity.
I think so.
It looks exactly nothing like him. There's not a single quality on this person that looks like you, Greg.
I don't know.
have
I
that
am
skin
very
tone?
confused right now. You know what I can't stand about you guys right now, and I'm not meaning you though. You guys are This is not anything that I wanted to cover. I was trying to catch up from fucking yesterday, and now I'm dealing with this.
Fuck this. Fuck them.
Yeah. You know what? Maybe we should. Does anybody have a timer? Let's put 5 minutes on the clock. All right. All right.
Get some context. That way you know what you're looking at. Fuck it.
Hold on. I'm gonna put 5 minutes.
Greg's gonna be ranting about you for a week. You're not gonna miss anything in the first 10 minutes.
Well, supposedly he's gonna
Yeah. Expose you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, because I literally have tried to talk to him in private, and that didn't happen. So I bet you wish it did now. But that didn't happen. I don't know how to change my timer. How do I do 5 minutes?
I don't know.
I'm trying to do
Your
5
timer.
minutes.
Get a one of those like cooking timers. Analog.
Well, no, I have that, but all right. So 158 or 59.
See, I'm up here so that you can come up here and cry.
Wait, is he here?
Yeah, he asked why I'm here. He's like, Valkyrie, why are you even here?
Valkyrie, why are you here? Oh my god.
I'm here to get $69. That's what I'm on.
Can anybody screenshot, especially if you're a mod, can you screenshot every fucking comment that this motherfucker makes?
For the scrapbook.
Yeah, because I like to make memories, you know? Hold on, let me get it.
Spends a lot of time in this chat for a guy that feels attacked.
Very unsafe.
We're not even talking about you. Shut up.
All right. So 5 minutes, and then we're gonna go to the Ryan and Hussy thing, okay? Because Hussy made himself look like the biggest piece of shit hypocrite ever. It was so easy.
Hussy, don't get all, oh, you're homophobic around here when you are clearly transphobic. Quit that.
Oh, I think it's Hollow. Hollow, if I didn't love you so much, I might think otherwise.
The link is
Hey,
linked.
Hollow.
It hasn't gone anywhere, Hussy.
Yeah, it's there. It's pinned.
Use the learn how to use a computer, please.
Sorry, I was late.
Hi, Hollow. That's okay.
Well.
It's all right. It's okay.
Hey, Val.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, Hollow. Val said hi.
Hey, Val.
Hi, sorry.
So we're gonna like listen to this like a couple more minutes, and then we're gonna go over to fucking when Hussy makes an absolute ass out of himself. It's fucking hilarious.
He's just trying to distract you, no doubt.
Yeah, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. Okay, so let's say 5 minutes on the clock now. So at 2.
Curiosity. There's no like, you know what's interesting? Are people scared of AJ? Like, there's no like Kiwi Farms thread about her, right? Because she like is buddy up with the farmers.
Are you trying to make that happen or what? Because I already thought there was, or I already thought that I was doxxed at the farms, but okay.
There's no type of thread about her. I'm just curious. I know she's been doxxed and shit, but like I'm just genuinely
The
curious.
sad fact is because she's fucking irrelevant, dude. No one cares enough. She's an
Oh,
empty
so AJ,
city.
why the fuck are you a
Not
dumpster?
irrelevant.
You don't write threads about.
If I was irrelevant, you wouldn't be fucking talking about me like this. And it's fucking Hussy. What up, fuckface?
Are you gonna calm down your nerves?
I'm fine. What up? How are you doing, fuckface?
Are you gonna address me with my name, or are you gonna calm down your nerves, or what?
No, because if I address you with your name, you're gonna like sue me. So fuckface is
that happened to me. Remember, you were like, "Oh
Okay.
my god,
AJ, when are you gonna log off? Seriously, when are you going to log off? When are you going to log off and be the mother that you're supposed to be?
Oh fuck
and
off.
the wife that you're supposed to be.
Oh fuck
and
off.
stop acting like a fucking lunatic online,
Oh,
sitting
fuck
next
off.
to fucking this weird bitch.
Yeah,
all right. Are you done asking a question?
no
Are you done asking a question?
No, I'm gonna say what I have to say, and then I'm gonna log off. Okay?
No. You don't get to do
you
that.
don't get
Nope.
to come on and.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't get to use this as talking.
You don't get to come up here and act like that you can sit here and ask me a question and then not be involved in the conversation. So either you want to do that or you don't. So I'm going to give you one more chance.
Can we have the
Got
screen
it?
back while we do it?
Yeah, we can have the screen back, but he's not here.
Off the fucking internet.
Oh,
Get
wow,
the
he's still
fuck
screaming.
off the fucking internet. You're
Wow,
fucking
okay.
psycho.
Hey,
You're
hey, I have to put you back because you just keep screaming.
We have new rules here.
What? Yeah, I was trying to actually just have a conversation with you. So are you ready to do that or no? Are you ready to do that? Hello? Hi?
Moth mogged Hussy and he blocked her because they're young and have supple skin. Moth thought that was very important.
Yes, Moth has supple skin. Yes. Hussy, you're still here.
Hussy, get back over here.
Did you forget to leave the studio again? You sure did, didn't you? Oh
What
my
a silly little guy.
Aw, that's silly.
Hussy,
I like how
unblock
you're
me.
like, no, I am.
Ryan.
I am so like above it all, and I'm just gonna come up here on your channel. I'm gonna like
Stop harassing me, AJ.
Yeah. Right. Hey, Hussy, you're still here. Hi. Oh, there. You finally figured out how to leave. Thank you.
Forever Alone Hussy has left the chat.
Aw, poor guy. All right, so let's go back to this. So let's do
Go live faster, Hussy.
What I'm sorry.
I was telling him to go live.
Oh yeah, he should. He should do whatever he was gonna do tomorrow right now. Because really, he's gonna get the most views, like probably now, maybe, Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, wash your. You know what, Hussy? Go out there and learn to fucking throw away your own cup. Apparently, he's like, I don't know. I maybe my housekeeper threw away that cup, and it's like, you can't fucking throw away a cup.
What?
Yeah.
Why is there a big thing about throwing away a cup?
Well, because it was that cup that was falling apart, right?
Uh-huh. That's
and like he
called
got a
playing.
new one. And like so
Uh-huh.
he's drinking out of the new one, and he's like, I don't know if my housekeeper's got rid of that cup yet. And it's like, how's the housekeeper?
Oh,
supposed to
who
know
got him that cup and who got
to
him?
even throw it away? Like, why don't you just you know where your trash can is, right?
Oh, no, wait. No. Who got him that cup?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, well,
Hussy,
that's
come back and tell us about the cups. I want to hear about your cups.
Please tell me, because all you had to do, like, are you serious?
We need the teacup
You literally
lore.
got rid of that whole cup because it was like peeling off. Like,
I mean,
oh my god,
I think that's fine. I just think it's funny that he couldn't do it himself.
No, I think it's hilarious that he didn't say like, oh, this obviously like this sheet of rhinestones is coming off. I need to glue it back on. That would have been my first
play
fucking
dildo
thought.
hoop stick, but you can't play put the cup in the trash.
Or that. Yeah, there you go. Dildo hoop stick. Gosh damn it, Val. Precursor to fucking podcast. Fuck me.
He's out here
Project
like,
first.
Take care of your kids. He can't take care of his fucking cups.
Yeah, what the fuck? Don't stop talking about my kid, dude. You keep talking about my kid. Stop talking about my child. Because that's exactly what you do.
And her role as a wife, whatever that's supposed to entail.
Right. Or that if
sounds like
Daddy knew what I was doing, he wouldn't be okay with it. Daddy knows exactly what I'm fucking doing. Okay? All right? We know each other very well. So stop talking about our child. Okay? I don't think that that's okay to do. Or I can make a really big deal about it if you want me to.
Hussy, you ruined our timer.
Yeah, no, now I have to go to. Gosh damn it!
God damn it,
nothing and a
Hussy.
nobody. She's not.
Oh
even
wow! So you didn't even get
prominent
recognized by the.
Dude, she's not even.
I got a thread before you. Amazing. Well, no, I got a.
Don't die. It's okay.
He got a thread before me.
Oops.
And
Nah, there's no way there's a thread, right?
He's making that a diss. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
She's not even the star of her own goddamn show. Who
She's
would
a
write
fucking.
a
She
thread
thinks she
about
lives in a
that?
fucking
Who said
movie.
I
That's what
wanted
she
to
thinks.
be?
She's like, my daddy does everything.
He does.
Bro, what?
Yeah, Greg, when was the last time you did anything for a woman?
Yes. He does, like, I mean.
Bo does all sorts of shit for me. It's like part of the give and take of being a relationship. I know you guys are like all incels or whatever.
They
but
don't
like this is
get it.
very easy.
They don't
and simple.
understand
It's
it.
a give and take.
Thank you. Yes.
Whatever
They do
daddy's
not.
getting out of it, which is quite frankly none of our business, clearly is enough for him, or he wouldn't be there.
Yeah, he kind of likes me. So, there is that, just a simplicity of liking somebody,
Keep
loving
this up,
somebody.
Greg. I'm gonna let Hussy keep you in the custody battle.
Get a grip on your collar because it's on too tight. There's no brain cells
No.
left in there. The oxygen.
I literally had it made a little bigger because I like it like that. And then now when it gets pulled, I can really feel it. See that?
It is not oxygen.
Unicorn Girl says she's doing this to him because he defended me with the.
It was
thing.
custom.
What's crazy to me?
So just get a load that.
Sorry, Val. What?
What's crazy to me is that Greg has been like offhandedly implying that Pistachio's into the same shit, like for days.
Oh, really?
And like, I don't know if
Oh, I
she's
didn't know that.
not noticed or what.
Oh, I didn't know
Like,
that.
I think it's funny that he's sitting up here saying these things when, according to him, Pistachio might be into these things.
Listen, obviously, I would have no shade against anybody that is, right? Okay. But that's very interesting though to know, because I was just thinking to myself, if you didn't have this stuff to go on, what would you be saying? Because you're literally, everything you're saying has to do with like the way that I identify or however the fuck you want it to be. Like whatever that means to you. That's what you have to say. If you took that out of the equation, if you took the fact that I had a collar on or whatnot, like whatever, which is gorgeous, by the way. Do you hear it? Yeah, it's beautiful. Anyways, jingle, jingle. Okay, so if you got rid of that,
I'm gonna get a collar just to bother everyone.
You should.
I'm gonna do a martingale though. I like martingales. Those are cute.
Which one?
The martingale is like you have the fabric going around, and then there's like a chain that's like a triangle almost.
Oh, okay. Oh man, like
I use it on my goats and quite a few of my dogs throughout my life.
Oh yeah,
just because I think it looks like a cute little like
yeah, it's a
necklace.
cute little collar. Yeah. So Daddy got me a day collar. I told you guys it was like when the bat plane goes up to the moon, it makes the bat symbol. Like, but it's a day collar. It's still a locking collar, but it's a day collar. And it's like more of a necklace. But everybody, I gotta tell you, even my very conservative friends or conservative family, they will look at my collar and they say, "Oh, we just thought it was just a really pretty necklace." Like,
yeah, I mean, I know plenty of like goth people or whatever that just have that style.
Yeah,
exactly. And I don't even think it. Like, I've known people that are clearly dominant in personality that wear collars.
Yes. Like, that's I am actually very dominant in personality when it comes to especially like females, but like when it comes to like him, like just him, because trust me, you guys didn't know me back in the day. I was a much different. I was a different person back in the day.
I proved that Sage was a liar, and then
how did you prove that she was a liar? How the fuck did you prove that she was a liar?
Show us again.
A liar, but a liar about what? Can you please tell me and elaborate on how Sage is a liar?
Essentially, please. I think the only thing I think he's even like tried to push is that she's a liar about how much money she has, which like good. Don't tell me how much money you really have. Tell me some bullshit lie. I don't even care if you're going to go, I'm rich or I'm poor. No one actually needs to know your business.
Exactly. Nobody needs to fucking know. What are you talking about?
Wait, I have a question for you,
lied.
Johanna.
That's her middle name.
AJ wants who on panel? Because guess what? There are new rules here.
I ain't coming on her bitch ass channel.
Dude, if she wants,
I'm the fucking star, baby doll. I ain't giving you clout. I don't come to bitches. Bitches come to me. No, I don't go up there, Greg. Yeah.
I'm not.
AJ wants to panel logically destroy you. Those are her words. No, AJ, if you want to get logically destroyed, look in the mirror. If you want to get logically destroyed, just pick up another cigarette and chain smoke yourself into another fucking match.
Oh, I love smoking. I see that's not gonna work. I love it. I just talked about it last night.
This time, Greg's not alone. You're not going up against.
This really shows me what generation you are, because you think I give a fuck that I fucking smoke? No. Baby, don't give a fuck.
It's just that if this is what you have nothing.
You're right. Can you tell me what I fucking did? Besides take your wrench away.
Explain to us like we're five.
Yes, please. Please explain to us like
doesn't Peanut smoke?
Right.
I do feel like I've heard her mention like grabbing a smoke before at least.
And I don't even care if she didn't. I do. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't care that I smoke.
Whatever keeps you guys even.
Gosh damn it. Like, is that it? Do you have a vice? Like, or whatever? Like, okay, so this is like a stemming thing for me, is smoking. All right, so you're going to get on that for me? Fine. Whatever. I don't care. I like my fucking cigarettes. I don't give a fuck. Okay? So can we move on to an actual point? That would be great.
In August, did they try to get me?
Sorry,
Something
Val.
really bad happened in August, and I don't know what happened. What happened? Oh, there's like DMs. Okay. My family was in danger. What happened?
Greg, maybe be calm now, says Stelia. Everyone's using your language about you. Yes, you listen, Greg.
She loves me. I'm not interested, AJ. Go
entertain
somebody else.
You have managed to trigger her instead. That should
manage to trigger me. I'm saying come up here and tell me what
You too, I'm not in love with you, AJ, real fast. From the assertion that AJ is using her own words against you. He went, AJ's in love with me, and that's something.
That's what he said.
Like, go back. Like, it doesn't, it's not
Holy
referenced. Shit. Something weird going on there.
Whoa.
Danger. What happened?
Greg, maybe be calm now, says Stelia. Everyone's using your language about you. Yes, you listen, Greg.
She loves me. I'm not interested, AJ. Go entertain
now.
somebody else.
You have managed to trigger her instead.
Whoa.
That should calm her instead of energizing.
I'm good.
I mean, no, Greg's definitely the triggered one here. He lost his mod and lost his shit.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. I knew this was gonna work. Hollow, are you still there? Hollow. Please tell me you're still there. Hollow.
Paging
Why'd
Dr.
you
Hollow.
leave? Hollow. Oh my gosh.
This is an interesting one.
Yes, I'm good at triggering people.
Always make them come to you. Exactly, Jessica.
Yeah, you can come to me, AJ. I don't
need
need fucking
Unicorn Girl says, AJ, you made your choice. Leave him alone now, you douche canoe. You definitely
Yeah, you made your choice. Good. Good. Don't cry about it.
You've been tired of Greg for a while now.
Hey, AJ, how come Hussy helped Monica and you couldn't help Monica? Hey, AJ, what?
See, that's
why
dumb.
are you acting? Yeah, why are you acting like you're brand new at this, dude?
Why don't you help Monica, Greg?
Yeah. Did you? Right.
Here I'm getting $12,000 out here.
Hey, Greg, guess what? I have the fucking DMs to that. Are you sure you want to sign your name to that? Hey, Greg, I have the fucking DMs. You realize the project is coming, right? Right? Okay. Thank you for giving me more motivation. Okay. So I'm just asking, do you have the fucking DMs to that? Because I sure the fuck do. Okay. And they're beautiful.
What happened to the podcast? Where is this? The podcast is in Neverland.
Because for one, I was waiting on a certain somebody. And then I decided, fuck that shit. I'm not waiting. This was my idea originally to begin with. Anyways, I'm going to do it the way that I want to. Because I am not going to wait on somebody. Okay? Not like that. Not like that. And also, this project that I'm working on is a little bit, it took a little bit more precedence as in first place. The project can wait. I can give little teasers to the project. That's fine. But we're doing the project first. I have said this.
Because it's never coming. Just like Nezzy's never coming back, and you did this to yourself. Get on.
And what? Let's say that what you're saying is true. And what?
Greg wins. Undefeated since 95, baby.
So you, okay.
AJ, go cry about Negs. Negs.
I don't need to cry about
all your
Negs.
merchandise. I went to the attic.
All
Please,
the times
Negs.
he was jealous, huh?
Greg. Rest easy. She's gonna cry about you forevermore. Okay.
I don't want her to cry about me.
She's gonna, and we know that you do.
I don't
so.
want.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
I don't want her to cry over me.
Yeah, you do. He has.
AJ, you've been crying.
Yeah, you do. Holy
Pistachio
shit!
even knows.
Pistachio, do you realize how much you just said right there?
Well, she's
Holy
been the
shit.
one. She was trying to kind of strong arm him against you a little bit.
Yeah, she
but
was.
she doesn't like what she's seeing, and I don't blame her.
Wow. No, trust me. No, he didn't take out the time to have one-on-one necessarily like conversations with me. Actually, Potato did. Greg, no. So, like, what the fuck do I have to lose?
Greg for a while now. Yeah, the true Tasha, she has been because she's been talking shit on me. You know, I caught her talking shit on me so many times. Yeah, that's true, Tasha. You're right about that. She was gonna give a podcast sneak peek. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, there's no podcast. That podcast never happening.
Take out the podcast. Who gives a fuck?
The podcast is a myth. It's part of the fun. Leave us alone.
What if I was trolling?
Yeah, who gives a shit? It's not like you're taking money.
I've never took money.
Right.
So people have asked me if I have certain apps and shit, like money apps, and I'm like, no. Like, I mean, like I have them, but not for this. Absolutely fucking not.
Like, I know Hussy likes to joke around about that, but it's true. There is no podcast. The podcast is the voices in your head, AJ. Keep trying to connect the dots, you fake Mongolian. And that's right, you're not actually
fake Mongolian. Oh, I love this. I expect to see everybody that claims to hate to hear the word NIGG, you know, whatever. Okay? I would expect to see anybody that hates this to get the fuck on him for saying that I'm a fake Mongolian.
your head, AJ. Keep trying to connect the dots, you fake.
I don't
Mongolian.
foresee that happening.
And that's right, you're not actually Mongolian.
Just because you've allowed Greg to be racist, which isn't like a problem so much as I wouldn't expect them to.
But everybody has been on me about Greg, right?
I mean, that's true.
For everybody that's been on me about Greg with that, I expect to hear that they would also say, "Hey, you can't say that about her." Right? I mean, because that would be fair. Right? Yep. Nope. Don't foresee that happening at all. But it is true. But it is what it is.
It doesn't matter that you have a tattoo of whatever the fuck made in Japan on your foot. You're still not.
That doesn't make me Mongolian.
I don't
Mongolian
think he knows what
is
Mongolian
Chinese.
means. Oh my goodness.
I have said this. That's why it's funny. It's because I was made in Japan, you dumb fuck. Okay?
Those are two
I am
different
actually
things.
Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's why it's fucking funny. Oh, you idiot.
Mongolian. Just like you thought DC wasn't actually good.
What fucking strange things to say to each other, bro.
I'm just speaking facts. I'm just speaking facts. Let's just leave the Disney part alone. No, because I want people to know how it doesn't matter how. I'm not gonna. If I just saw a robbery happen in my eyes, I'm sorry, I'm gonna snitch, bro. That's just me. I mean, call me a snitch. I don't give a fuck. Like, I like Nezzy, but out of respect for Nezzy and whatever, I'm gonna defend Nezzy. And AJ treated Nezzy like shit.
What?
So my bad, bro.
You're gonna see. I knew you were talking to her. See, I knew this. Okay, but I don't know how. Never mind.
You can ride for AJ, homie.
I don't know, Unicorn Girl. With what I'm planning, I think she's gonna fucking
that's my
loop.
2 cents, homie.
I think she's gonna loop, definitely.
Let her loop, man.
No, I'm not.
No,
you don't.
I mean, I think they'll both loop a bit depending on what happens.
Yeah, I know. This is not something about that I will loop about. No. Trust me. Trust me.
AJ's stuck in a trip, bro. She's stuck in a. Oh my god. AJ is stuck, God knows where, living in Narnia while her husband's the breadwinner. God bless him. Holy
Narnia.
Fuck. That's fair. I'm just, Rumble. I get where you're coming from, bro. Honestly, nigga, like no shade on you, dog. Like it's not personal against you, G. Like I don't got no beef with you, homie, type shit. But like, yeah, I mean, I just feel so bad what she did to Nezzy. Like I probably, you're right. It probably is bad optics, but I just don't want to do. It's just so annoying.
Tell me what the fuck did I do to Nezzy?
What did you do to Nezzy? Tell me.
I have no idea.
Confess your crimes.
Because I have our fucking DMs. So like I have our fucking text messages. I have no fucking idea what I did to Nezzy. I have no fucking idea.
Oh, Narnia.
Holy shit. I have no fucking clue what I did.
Eating it. Say
I don't know.
never again,
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna call her fucking Princess fucking Peach. Okay, AJ, what you did to Princess Peach was so. I'm not saying the name. It's like Voldemort. We can't say the name. Okay, what you did to Princess Peach was so fucked up. Like, how dare you, AJ? Go chain smoke another one of your fucking cigarettes. How many do you think she smokes in a day? Let's do a poll. How many cigarettes does AJ smoke?
Oh, that's when that started.
Okay, what the fuck did I do? Because I can tell you exactly what the fuck happened. Narnia Maxine? Oh my god.
That's the best one yet.
That is good. Who said that? Who said that? That's good. Who said that?
That was I'm my own grandpa. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that was good.
Narnia file soon, Raw.
Where is it? Where is it?
It's like the second to last one.
Oh, okay. Oh no, okay, see.
Oh my god.
That's great. It's great.
I love see that's the thing though. Greg does make things entertaining in that he says silly shit. But I mean I've definitely known from the get that he's an ass. Like he's absolutely an ass.
Oh no, like why did you guys think that I knew like taking the fucking wrench was gonna be
know all this other shit. Like I recently found out about how much money he was pulling from women behind the scenes. And like I don't know, the way he was shaking down stage and stuff, it's much too much. And then you add everything that Arctic's saying, and then this Anon guy. I don't know.
That's interesting. Very interesting.
Smoking a day. Let's take a guess. I don't know how cigarettes works. Like 1 pack, 2 pack, 3 pack, 4. Okay.
1 pack is 20 cigarettes.
There's 20. Okay, smokers help me out. Okay, so 20 cigarettes in the pack. So
she was.
Princess Peach is cute for.
No, she was helping him. No, because she's a smoker. 20 in a pack. Yeah, most oft.
Yeah, 20 in a pack. So, but you have to see, like, because when I stream, I definitely smoke more than I usually do.
Yeah, because you're like sitting here. Like, I definitely smoke more weed.
Yeah, I'm sitting. I'm sitting. I got
nothing to do with my hands.
Yeah, exactly. Like I'm gonna have to go down and get another pack here in a little bit. Like
God, that's gotta be the 8th pack today.
Oh, the 8th pack, yes. Fucking 100.
Actually 9, divisible by 3.
Do you realize though that American Spirits, they take, at least the ones that I smoke, they take at least like 10 minutes to smoke.
Here's the real question. Do you buy them per pack or do you buy the 10 packs of the packs? I used to work at a gas station. Yeah, that's what it's called.
Oh, I'm stoned. I mean, sometimes Daddy buys me a carton, but like he'll buy me like, you know,
I feel like you can like I worked at a gas station, right? So like I felt like there was a certain psychology behind if someone buys one at a time or the whole pack. But I didn't really get a good feel for it yet. But I was always like, there's something different.
Well, it used to be that buying a carton was
cheaper,
more,
but now it's not really.
Yes, but now it's not. Yes,
right.
Exactly. So like now it kind of doesn't really matter. But like he'll bring me home like maybe like 4 packs of like to last me, you know, about 4 days, you know, whatever. Because like again. 1 cigarette lasts about 10 minutes. So, you know, and you're not smoking it the whole time. Like I'm not sitting here puffing on this thing the entire time. That's why too. A lot of times you'll hear me
Do
light
you
up.
at least have a cigarette holder, like one of those fancy? Like,
no, I told Daddy that I want. You mean like at the breakfast at Tiffany's thing?
Yeah, like I want one just for George.
Yes, I want one. Oh, I want one so bad because I actually like now for some reason I don't mind it on him, like smelling nicotine or the smell of a cigarette on his fingers does not bother me. Like I actually love it. It's actually almost
I
like
like earthy smells.
Yes,
and,
like
at least American Spirits are earthy smelling.
Yes, and I don't mind that on him. For me,
like a Marlboro, I hate a Marlboro. Those smell like chemicals to me.
Well, maybe now, yeah, I could see that. But like I don't like my fingers smelling like it in general. So I'm like, oh, I need a holder, for it. But I do like the way it feels in between my fingers too.
Add it to the wish list.
Yeah, I'm gonna add it to my wish list for sure. I just love how you're like literally is this a critique over me smoking or what?
That's where we've gotten, yeah.
Or is like
and Daddy's got to put a muzzle on someone. I think we.
Oh, okay. So why though? Why does
what happened
Daddy
to
do
Nezzy? So there's some sort of missing persons alert for Nezzy. AJ is responsible. Nezzy's been hidden in the strawberry room walls this entire time.
Hey Val, remind me to tell you though something about that.
Don't tell me about your murders.
Oh no, not that. Sorry.
I don't want to be involved.
No, I know. Okay. No. I'm talking about what he came to me with. And I was like, what? Like, I was like, wait, what? And I pretty much kind of knew after that point. I was like, yeah, no, this isn't going where I thought the trajectory could be, basically just wait till I tell you. Oh man.
Where it is, that is cute. I agree.
Okay, Princess Peach. We're cool, Princess Peach. Okay,
Jessica
good.
thinks 2 packs.
2 packs a day. I think she's on 3 or 4. 2 packs.
No, not.
I think she's a chain smoker, dude. Okay, let's see.
I can be
live.
I can be.
It takes a lot to go through 3 or 4 packs.
It is, especially when they're 10 minutes long.
Packs.
Yes.
But
yes. When they're
that is 40 cigarettes. Each one takes what, 5 to 10 minutes? I don't know.
That's what no. That's what I'm trying to say.
At work, right?
That's what I'm trying to say is that this cigarette, American Spirits, they take 10 minutes to smoke. Each cigarette is 10 minutes. And that's if it's lit the entire time. Okay, so because they will go out, and sometimes when you hear me click up another, light, I'm lighting the same cigarette, right? But I'm not saying that I have never chain smoked. I absolutely have. Do I care about it?
Canceled.
No. Yeah, right. Condemn me for chain smoking. I don't give a fuck. How about that? I don't care. Sometimes it works for your voice and for singing too. So just so you know.
I wish this stream would get more views than any of my other streams. Because my most viewed one was the other stream from last year that had over 1,000. Spurgeon now, AJ. Spurgeon now. Tasha owns your life.
Hey,
lost.
AJ. Moth wants you to DM them about something later.
I don't know. What's their name on Discord again?
Is it just Moth Society? I think it's just the same.
Okay, Moth. If I say question
Moth,
mark,
message them real quick, and if you don't have it, let me know, and I'll give you the link to her profile.
Do you know how many arrangement of people that I have giving me DMs right now? Like, my fucking DMs are lit. Like, fucking lit. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. And I'm not, listen, I'm not mad at any one of you. I'm just saying, like, thank you for getting a hold of me. I appreciate it. I'm just saying that there's a lot. There's a lot. So give me a minute. I'm sorry, you guys. Give me a minute to get through it, okay? Because it's going to take me a second. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to see this. Hold on.
Refusing to hold.
I'm
kidding.
Hold on. I don't know what that means. Wait. What?
You've done, Mom.
Was there a Beth that tried to come in here?
Hey. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you later.
No. There's more than one Beth, though, that I know.
I think that's overlaying the point, is that someone mentioned a Beth in the chat, but it wasn't the Beth other people were thinking it was. And that's really all I want to say without elaborating who the dox was.
Does anybody know the Beth that might be an NN? Or because if there's a Beth that's in N, please do not block her. Or
no, this is
nobody should be getting
I don't think
blocked.
that is the topic at hand.
Okay. Oh shit, I've gotten a shit ton. Oh, what? Oh. But no, I never showed
AJ,
it.
you're going to end up elaborating on a dox if you keep this up.
No, I'm not going anymore.
All right.
I'm not. I'm not. Okay, thank you. Can you come up here, please? Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh fuck. Thank you. Oh fuck. All right, we can go look at Hussy.
Oh no, we got Hussy Pussy's times.
Oh no, it's all right. It's all right. Don't worry about it. No, it's okay. Yeah, no, I was just doing this for like a second, just to.
Hollow, yeah, Rumble has a good voice and he's very tech savvy. He's a good dude. But,
I love this. I love this. Unicorn Girl, fucking Greg. We fucking know this, okay? We know.
We liked Hollow before it was cool.
Right. Oh my gosh. Don't be like never mind.
Oh, for sure. I can't hate, man. I can't hate.
Smoking inside like that is wild. Listen,
Yeah, dude, that smells like shit. Can you imagine the smell, dude? Oh my god. You know, sometimes I think in my head, like subliminal thoughts are like, thank God I'm not next to AJ right now. That probably smells really bad.
Why would you think that? I bet she smells like strawberries.
Thank you. I really yeah.
I also assume she likes probably like vanilla scents and citrus scents. Or
musk,
like that
citrus.
Cotton candy smelling shit.
Yes, I literally, that is literally what is under my laptop right now. I have fluff of sweetness. And,
smells like milk. Oh god.
Yes, milk. I have fluffy caramel spun sugar. And
Rumble.
Yes, I have all of these. Okay, like yes. No, I am gourmand to the extreme. Okay, like you should walk into a candy factory and you should smell me. Okay, and if you don't like those scents, I'm sorry, but that is the way. And I like milky
pine and weed.
Oh well, you know what though? I love sandalwood though. I love sandalwood and I love patchouli.
I might smell like Palo de Santo. or Sage.
Oh, okay. My husband, he wears. Do you know what Ganymede is? It's more atmospheric, I guess you could say. Like they say it's like leathery. It is kind of leathery. But oh my gosh, it's ugh.
Greg, what does everyone think Greg smells like? I bet Greg smells like Axe body spray.
Oh man, you went that way. Okay. I was gonna try to be.
Well, you are to blame for this conversation. I'm sorry. I'm beezing. I'm breezing and beezing.
Val can bees all the fuck Val wants to bees over here, okay? It's fine. All right, hang on. Until Hollow gets up here. All right? Okay.
40 plus, Stella.
That's a lot. They're too expensive now, Stella.
Dude, the cig tax is crazy. All right.
My fucking cigarettes are like $10 a pack. Okay.
Oh my god, he probably does. He probably loves the ad for bod too. I want your bod. Nice bod. That's a memory from a time.
Yeah. Creed is very good. Maybe or I don't know. Never mind. I don't know.
Not much. Because daddy's little forgotten. So
apparently Carrie says that Hussy is currently on Greg's, justifying harassing your husband at work.
Oh, what?
Apparently Hussy's on Greg's, justifying calling your husband's job.
What is with this? Using the fucking...
Which is a choice. I think I might have to...
Shouldn't have done that, because now I'm the bad guy.
You shouldn't yet. Hold on.
Everywhere. Stop acting like you know the truth.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. You guess what? You want to talk about a fucking threat? You told me the day. You told me how. You told me what you were gonna do.
They're coming.
Those are the 3 ticks on a box. You got that? You got that? 3 ticks on a box. See, and that's what you need for that fucking shit. See? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Because I know you need a where, when, how, why. Or aware, when, and how. And you told me all of those. You told me all of them. Oh man, you're really dumb. You're very dumb. I'm coming. I'm not sure exactly who this is. Give me 1 second. Hello.
Hello, it's Hollow.
Oh, hey.
Hello, it's Hollow.
I'm sorry, Hollow. I didn't I misread that. Sorry.
I wanted to be like Val is and have a whole image take up a whole avatar photo.
Nice. I'm not seeing it because I can't find where I put StreamYard. It's the whole problem.
Oh my god.
Story of my life.
You did. I can't do it. I'm still a record.
There I am. Oh god. I regret it now. I'm going back away from StreamYard.
You should never regret it. So can I hear this really quick? Do you mind if I hear this really quick? Because I am like dying to hear how you're talking about calling my husband's job. It's lovely.
I bet you AJ's gonna start crying.
Song, so just be grateful that.
Where did the crying come in? Can we get a time?
Lesson of Aura's Children of the Strawberry.
And now I'm curious though about whatever the
The
hell
song?
said. No,
Everyone cares about Negs.
Oh, motherfucker.
That was orchestrated. About we. Fuck you, blocked.
Vague. It's all like.
with that. This note be nice, but I'm gonna say what I am getting. I wanted his.
Negs, I love you.
No, Negs are fake. I never said that.
They're not fake, honey bun. They're real.
What?
They're real. They're very much real.
What's?
Yeah, like your collar.
Wait, were they talking
What?
about my goats?
Yeah.
It's fucking hideous.
I have no idea what they're talking about because my call, like, but for what? Like, what? I have no idea what they're talking about though.
This note be nice, but I'm gonna say what I am getting. I wanted his.
Negs, I love you.
No, Negs, these are fake. I never said that.
Oh, fake, as in like when people are saying that he just apologized to me. That's not what I said. I never said that. I said that I've always said that he apologized to me like a long time ago. Like I've talked about this. Like other people have known this. They've even tried to like tell other people. But other people have been going on this narrative that it just happened like last week or something. Like, no, that's not what I said. I said that Negs had apologized to me, and I've always said it was water under the fucking bridge. Oh my gosh. But it's not my fault if you guys can't pay the fuck attention.
They're not fake, honey bun. They're real. They're real. They're
no,
very much
you
real.
don't even know what you're saying.
Yeah, like your collar.
No, you literally don't know what you're saying. Oh, and they're real, just like my collar? Good. Yes, because it is. Okay, great. All right, so let's move on. All right, good.
Dude, do your
It is fucking hideous, by the way. Fucking ugly.
Wait,
shit.
when's the crying? Does it? I didn't hear any crying. Is it all of the crying?
I don't care.
This?
Show the class.
Oh, I thought I was.
They have to talk her through it. AJ, it's okay. Negs will come back one day. Negs Nation, Negs
Gabby.
Nation. She's
Oh
like,
my
if I
gosh,
say it 3
no.
times as hard, Negs will come back into my life.
I don't
Negs
care.
Nation, Negs Nation, Negs Nation. Oh, maybe I'll buy something from the attic. Oh wait, it's not an operation. Damn it.
Nobody cares.
She cries before they even read it. Okay, timestamp, Tasha, please.
It's just I'm not gonna be in an internet psycho. When DC
Respectful, and I don't like DC. I never did.
Cry more. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down.
DC was the
I know.
man, brother.
I know DC schooled her. Yo, rest in peace, DC.
Really? Peanut. Are you fucking serious? This is what I love. All y'all out there that have had all these fucking terrible criticisms of fucking DC. But as soon as she's not here anymore on this fucking linear timeline, she's in another fucking dimension. You guys are all like, oh my gosh. You know what? She was amazing. Excuse me? I don't give a fuck. I'm not out here trying to, like, talk shit out on her. Like, this is not me bringing this up. This has been brought to fucking me. And I'm not going to change my stance on it. I don't give a fuck. I am sorry if anything had hurt Negs. Okay? Yes. I don't want that to happen. I did like I cared about Negs. I do care about Negs. Okay? Period. However, I am not going to change my stance on something just because somebody's not here. Are you kidding? Oh my gosh. Like, I'm sorry. I'll take the bullet for that. I don't give a fuck.
DC, damn, I'm so sad that I missed
Dude,
your
I miss her. Dude, she was such a gangster. She was probably.
Yeah, I seen some clips, dude.
But she was a hell of a
Wow,
gangster,
amazing.
Yeah, rip DC, bro. Holy shit, rip DC.
Bro, you know
damn.
DC is the closest thing to a worthy adversary I've ever found in this fucked space. Rest in
Yeah.
peace,
Oh,
Freddy.
adversary. Oh, okay.
So
what would that say, Peanut? That you were against her. You just said adversary. So you were against her. I didn't say that she didn't speak intelligently. I didn't say any of that. That's what's fucking amazing to me. You guys are like, suck ass more to whoever the fuck you need to. I don't need to do that. DC, The way that I feel is the way that I feel. And guess what? The way that I talk about this here is the way I still talk about it when you don't hear me.
I love when Aria just stupidly shouts out, "What? Huh?" Like she's acting like she doesn't know. She's like, "What?" Like you could tell her water is
Greg, let's not go there.
wet. She'll be like, "What? What?" Like, get over yourself. Yeah, DC. Look at that crying.
Negs win.
Oh, that's too slow. Okay, let's just do this. Whatever.
Poetic with it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Okay, fuck you.
Well,
yes, I did not like DC, and I still do not like DC. I was trying.
She's fucking deceased, man.
No,
Give the woman
I don't.
some peace. She was educating you on her religion, and you were denying.
She doesn't have a religion. She's fucking atheist. Giving me her fucking education on her fucking religion. She's a fucking atheist. Do not sit there and try to use that against me. You don't even know what she is. You don't even know what the fucking issue was. Gosh damn it. Like, I don't give a fuck if that makes me look a certain way. I don't care. But you're sitting there and you're saying, like, don't go on what her religion was. Religion, she didn't have one. She clearly has said, I am a white, atheist, Jew, Latina, American. That's what she said. Okay? She didn't have a faith. So don't come at me for me asking come at me in a way that you're thinking that I'm attacking a faith of hers. She didn't have a faith. She didn't have a religion. She was an atheist. She didn't believe in anything. Okay? Jeez. Why don't you fucking learn some fucking definitions of some fucking words? Gosh damn it, dude. Like, what the fuck?
She's fucking deceased, man. Give the woman some peace. She was educating you on her religion, and you were denying it.
She
and
has
watch,
no
all these morons are
religion.
gonna don't play. Yeah.
And you know what else? As much as I criticize her and I don't like enabling behavior, she really rode for her motherfucking man, brother. Both in real life and on
DC was
Instagram.
too good. I'm sorry, I'll say it. She was too good for Negs. I said it.
Wow.
I've always said that too.
Sorry,
I think
Negs.
Negs.
Sorry,
I think even
Negs.
Negs knew.
Wow.
No, I think even
Good for
Negs would
you.
admit that. I think even Negs would admit
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
But
okay.
She was a fucking angel. She was an absolute angel.
great.
What? Whoa. Oh my gosh, it feels like I'm happy. Are you serious right now? Can we back up to 2022 and 2023? Are you fucking serious?
I had a DC, and I'm not even just talking about like the money portion because that's cool and all, but I mean like somebody that rides for you that hard. Yo, rip DC, yeah, dude.
No, but she enabled. She definitely fucking enabled.
I mean, we all enable. You know, we all
Wow.
enable. It's part of the plot. You know?
We all enable. Okay, did I enable you too? Like, I cannot believe this. What is this protection? Like, this is just making me more skeptical. Like, what is this fucking protection about protecting, like, DC? Look, you all had a fucking view. Go look on the farms. Go look back. And then there was this turnaround. It was instant. And Anna. Hi, Anna. I know exactly what your fucking behavior has been. And I still have fucking evidence of it.
It's okay, dude. I mean, look, it was a good run. Well, he made for happy when it mattered. True, Jessica, that is true.
To be fucking respectful, and I don't like DC. I never did. Okay.
This is fake crime.
Yeah, this is fake crime, kind of like Alex Glitter was.
I was not fake. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm glad you guys actually think that it was fake crime. I actually, in a way, I actually am glad that you think it was fake crime. Never mind. Yeah. It was fake crime. Yeah.
It's fake crying to the police, huh?
Is this bitch a Gemini this whole time? She's a Gemini, isn't she? It sounds like Gemini fake
Is
crime.
she or AJ?
AJ.
Nah, because you know what? She's not. Her birthday was what, in like March or something? She might be a Leo, is
it? Pisces.
Pisces, bitch.
Or Pisces. I think she's a Pisces. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pisces, Pisces. Like I said, Pisces. That's what I said, Pisces.
Oh my, that's
that
the
explains
worst.
it.
Everything. I fucking
There you go. Problem. Age, like me, age is just problematic. No, birthday was in March. Is that Pisces though?
Fucking
my birthday is not in March. That's fucking never mind.
Oh my god.
Dude, she's like, what? Like you could tell her the truth. She'll be like, what? Like for no reason. Like, bro, relax, dude. Like you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's Tasha.
I'm a Leo.
Why don't you go talk to Tasha?
You're a dragon. You're a Leo dragon, brother.
But I was trying to be fucking respectful for you.
You're amazing, Tasha.
Like you didn't even say what should we all be aware of, Negs? What aren't you sharing with the fucking world?
Negs dropped something, and you can't cope with it. So
I don't even know what this means.
I don't know what it means either.
Read the words, bitch. Read the words.
I don't even. That's what I mean. Like,
you hear the words and you still don't understand them, Greg.
Can we agree that like even Yin Yang was ready to throw his wrench away because AJ wrenched Yin Yang and he was like, dude, I can't do this stupid daddy shit. Like me and Yang were like, dude, this is stupid. He was like,
so you were fake the whole time or what? I mean, what do you mean stupid daddy shit? My husband's not even here on my channel. What the fuck are you talking about?
if AJ's gonna act like, I don't even want to mod for her ass. Dude, even Yang was
okay. You could have told me to take your wrench. I had a bunch of people back at the in September ask me to take their wrench. You could have done that too. It's fine. I usually don't want you to do shit, but that's fine.
Was done with her shit, bro. Not to put you on the spot, but we talked about this. Like, AJ's lost her fucking mind.
AJ's starting to release DMs already. LOL.
Does she want me to release them right now?
What? What I'm saying is that there's nothing there. There's literally nothing. Like, it would literally be a nothing burger. Please, you release them. You release them. I will let you have it. You release them. Because there's nothing. I don't care. Don't you think that I would, okay, I would care if there is literally nothing. So please, you can absolutely have it. Go release the DMs, okay? All right. Then everybody can know we are on the same page, all right?
I'll release them right now.
Don't do it first, Greg. Don't do it first.
What
the fuck?
What would you release? Okay, I'll read them if you want.
Go ahead.
Do it first,
yes.
Please, Greg,
I don't think I've even said anything that crazy.
Please.
Okay,
no.
Please don't.
No. Shut up. Let him do it. I didn't say anything that crazy either. He can fucking send them. It's fine.
Don't be the one. Let her be the one.
I don't want.
Please.
There's nothing there.
For you.
Oh my gosh.
Is it going to make more people stop trusting her? Exactly. If she's going to do it, let her do it.
I mean,
Greg.
she can dump DMs.
Don't beat her to the jump, Greg. Do not beat her to the jump. Let her do it if she's
What would she show? Okay, most of the DMs is me getting stuff for her.
What?
Okay, it's nothing crazy. I'm just looking.
Because you were constantly trying to say, this is Arctic. This is somebody with Arctic. That's what it was. Too, like if you're talking about getting stuff for me, which I didn't necessarily ask for. In fact, the things that I did ask for, I don't have. I've asked how the last guy on the panel was backing up and supporting the George Allegre, who said that there's a fucking news segment on my husband being arrested as a fucking pedophile. Fuck. But no, that never came. That never came.
Looking at it. Yeah, it's mainly just, dude, she can release DMs. There's nothing bad in there. It's her, like, It's
Yeah,
It's not even that bad. She's gonna shoot herself in the foot. I'm looking at it.
She is.
I won't release it.
No, there's nothing really bad on any. Like, there's nothing really bad on your part or my part. It's pretty much whatever we would say on fucking stream. I agree. That's why I said nothing burger. There's nothing there, dude. Exactly.
I'm looking at him right now. She can if she wants. It's
nothing.
I'll just give you a summary of what it is. It's mainly her asking me to do shit and
What?
song requests.
Song requests. I basically would say, like, if you want me to, no, you're the one that sent me a bunch of songs that one night. Remember when I played Ultra Sun? And then you sent me like a bunch of songs. What are you talking about? Trust me, I don't need help with music.
So, no, I'm not releasing them. I'm just looking. This is fine. Yeah, there's nothing bad in there. Release them. Please release them.
How could you do this to Greggy Poo anyway, you stupid bitch?
You saw him 60 drop this.
I didn't fucking do shit. I literally was taking away his wrench for a trial period. Hollow.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck are they doing? So I take away your wrench for, like, I did for Sage. I gave it back to her.
Well,
And then
you did. Yeah.
I was muted. I just think it really stands out, Greg, that you have to have control in a woman's space in order to not throw a hissy fit.
I don't even, like, Val, I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate.
You're sorry to me.
No, I mean, like, I appreciate, like, any support or anything, like, but I don't like hearing, like, woman's space like that. Like,
well, no, but what I'm saying is that he did it with me too. Like, let's just be clear.
Okay.
He goes around to women's spaces, plural, and kind of is like this, where he demands a wrench, and if it's taken away from him, he does this.
Dude, yeah, like, what the fuck? Like, how come? Like, I took it away from Sage. I took it away from other people, and then I gave it to, like, Sage of all people, and then all of a sudden now Sage is the target. I gave Sage back her wrench though before, like.
Well, I think that's not exactly tied in together. The Sage issue is coming from a much prior time.
From a different, from a prior time.
Yeah, that's something a little bit not associated with this scenario. This
Okay,
is
can you? I'm gonna walk away from my mic for a second. Can you explain though, just so everybody's on the same page?
This is the best of my ability, sure.
Thank you.
Basically, Reg wanted to, or some way of shape or form, basically was, I think Sage said that they wanted to have Unicorn Girl demodded for a set amount of money. Greg requested it to be, I think, like $200, and Sage didn't agree to that, and that's it in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be missing things, but that's as best as that I know.
But yeah, I definitely don't mean like girl world or whatever is a woman's space even. I just think that, like, it's interesting that it keeps having this pattern of behavior around women. And I think he's freaking out because I think when he messed with Dark Ninja, he messed with the wrong one.
Okay, wait. All right. Yes. Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm so fucking frustrated. Like, I'm so frustrated. Like, I knew that this was gonna be all bad, but please keep me on track. Like, but I knew this was gonna be all bad. I knew this was gonna be bad. Like, I knew. Like, does anybody see the problem with this? I can't take a wrench away without like getting like fucking missiles thrown at them. Like, okay, come on. Like, what the fuck?
Well,
Sage did not do that to me. Sage did not do that to me. Just so you have
Yeah, but I mean, 70% of the time when a wrench is taken away from somebody that is in a YouTube chat, it goes this way. From what I've experienced and seen, some people are like Sage; they don't care, doesn't phase them. I don't think they care, but it's like
no, Sage. Sage just has maturity. I'm sorry, but Sage just does.
A lot of other people, they associate that it means something more, and it just causes an emotional reaction.
Listen. Sage was honest with me, and when I gave her wrench back, she said, "I'm not gonna lie, like that kind of stung a little bit, you know." Like she was honest with me because she felt like she didn't do anything, you know, and the way that it looked, like I was kind of just eliminating things at the time, you know. Was like, okay, well, if I get rid of this person and if things change, well, then I know, right? But then if I get rid of this person and it doesn't change, well, then I know it's not that person. I got other shit to fucking deal with, right? Like, that's basically what it comes down to. I gave Sage back her fucking wrench,
I mean, you were trying to figure out how people are getting either blocked or removed, and
actually, guess what? I've recorded my conversations. I've recorded my chats. And I know where it's coming from. And how can you be mad at me then? I don't like a hug box.
Well, true, you
like,
don't.
No, I don't. Like,
but I think depending if you want my like full honest opinion about how the scenario went, I can give that to you.
Yes, please.
Okay. I think that knowing that this would have been a delicate situation, the conversation could have been had prior.
I tried, but it didn't.
Okay.
It was,
I don't. There's probably some information I don't know. I'm just speaking out with what I do know.
Yeah, it was
so if you attempted, then that's one thing.
No, it's not that it's not that I attempt. It's like that there was already issues. He was already speaking out on this beforehand, anyways.
Okay.
So it's like, I mean, at least that's what I'm aware of. That like shit was already going down, and it was like, dude, because as soon as I took away wrenches because I was doing it publicly, and I said, I'm sorry, okay, maybe. Yes, no, I didn't go into the back scene and say, hey, I'm taking away your wrench, because I highly doubt anything would have been different in this regard. But I didn't do that to Sage either. I did it the same way that I did Sage. I did it the same way that I've removed anybody else's wrench. Like, and
yes. It would be nice if because you did mention that it was probationary for small amount of time.
I said like
nice if I've been heard. I understand.
Yeah.
There's, he's fired up. He's just reacting.
But this is what he did the first time. This is why. Well, not why. But like, this is the excuse that GP needed to go dox my husband on Hussy's channel when he did, like, because they were trying to get me to go against Greg, and I was like, well, no, that wasn't from Greg. So like the evidence was like not there. And so then that was the excuse to just fucking dox my husband. And then I had everybody coming at me going, hey AJ, we didn't know this shit. He's over there doxing your husband. I had multiple people coming to me.
Right.
Like what am I supposed to do with that? And I already knew that had happened, but like at the same time, like I don't know, like Greg, like come on, like I knew that this was going to be a problem. I knew it was going to be a problem. I knew what happened the first time. You knew me for 2 hours, and yeah, my bad for saying it. All right, my bad. But like I ended up doing it. And come on, Greg. Like I've caught you in so many more like where you have talked very negatively of
Because there was this, like, I can put this into, there's a scenario like this has happened before with, like, say, Carrie. There was a time when Carrie just went in and unmounted everybody on her channel. And
yeah, that's what Daddy told me.
It was there was some fallout from that was wild. I mean, it was just some people just it was unfathomable that this could ever happen to them in some essence. Now, was there probably maybe some issues blurring, like brewing underneath the surface? Maybe, sure. And this was just the catalyst that broke the camel's back. But it's not, and there's probably thousands and thousands of other, streams that this has happened, or content creators that have done this same exact scenario before. Is there a right way to handle it? Probably not. So, it's bound to happen. But in the end, I mean, he's reacting in an emotional way. I wish it wasn't happening. It'd be nice, but I'll be honest with you, I mean, there's a little bit of gassing up happening on his side, I believe.
Yes, absolutely. I agree.
But that also is going to happen in any community with anybody, especially in, situations like this where so many people are divisive and against other parties. And they don't, some probably do intend for it to be malicious, but I think a lot of people just don't. They're just acting in their basic instincts to.
Okay, can I ask this question though? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys thought I should unmod Greg, at least for the time, to see what was going on for real. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that was what I should do, because I get people all the time telling me like you need to look out for yourself.
There was an uproar in the chat for you to demod Greg. You can make the argument that some of them were motivated, but the overwhelming amount of people that are quite frankly done with Greg's shit is palpable.
I don't know what to do, because it's like,
well, the answer is clearly he's shown you who he is now. Everything else aside.
I mean, I do hate to reference the Manson quote.
Yeah. No, you're right. That's why I put as my, I mean, that PFP is just, or a thumbnail is, yeah, it kind of speaks volumes.
Michael Furberger, you've been outed.
Oh no, what?
Oh, they're on the wrong alt. And they went to make a joke that doesn't work.
I think ultimately what I would really wish would happen is that the cooler heads would prevail on, say, like in Greg's instance, and maybe curb some of the opinionated speech he might have, and that way that there could be reconciliation in the future. Because this would be great.
Yeah, it would
that
be
with
great.
more-
But he's over there and he's like doing the most right now. It's like
Yeah, he's reacting with his emotions. It's just it would be nice if there was that prevailing voice of, hey, maybe let's tamper it down a little bit. You know, it's okay, big cat.
yeah.
Sometimes it's better in the end whenever you have an emotional response to actually sleep on it.
Yes, I agree with you.
But I mean, but that's just the opinion of mine. We're here now, though. We're dealing with the scenario at hand. So
Yep, we are. And I'm not the type of person that doesn't understand an emotional reaction. I get it. Like, okay, it's fine. I get it. But I've also seen what the motive has been for a while now. And you have them going, who's he trying to come to them? You have Peanut. So he's attached to Peanut. Peanut is going to Hussy. And then you have, you just have a lot of, it's very convoluted. Like, it's all mixed and matched. And then you have even Bodega saying, hey, we're doing you like a favor, like, come over here and say something. Like, it's just weird. And then you have Tasha. And it's like, dude, I literally have been trying to be very understanding about things, you know? And I was not the person that would go to him and tell him stuff about other people. I don't sit there and tell him, like, that's maybe me. I don't know. Maybe I have recently. I don't even know if I have. It's quite possible that I might have made a hint at something of how I feel, but I'm also not going to apologize for the way that my feelings are about something. I've been around here and I've seen it. I've dealt with it. Just like the whole fucking DC thing, and like people can go shove that up their ass. I don't give a fuck.
yeah, we'll just leave that part. Let's just leave that alone for right now. We've got enough.
Yeah, I know everybody's so uncomfortable about that, but like,
let's let that one stay in bed for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But when it comes to Greg, like, I don't know. Like, he wants to say.
Sorry, go ahead.
What? Sorry. No. You go ahead.
I was just gonna say, look, I know that you didn't do it out of an act of not caring about him and not caring for your friendship with him.
No.
And that's also why he's hurt, is because that's how he sees and feels that it is being portrayed, is that you don't care. And the reactions that he's giving is ones of that mentality. And
yes.
It's a little difficult because this is more of an online, well, it's not more, this is an online space. So things have to be treated in a certain regard to, where does forgiveness lie? But
right. I'm not afraid of, like,
there's a lot. It's very complex.
Yeah, it is.
It's something that I think in time will make itself, the pathway forward will make itself known in time. You'll just have to sort of get lost in the forest for a bit. It's the way I think.
Yeah, no, I think you're actually right about that, to be honest. Yeah.
I do hope that as things go forward, that maybe the bridge doesn't get burnt on either end, and maybe things can be learned from and reconciled. Maybe. I know that there's a lot of people that don't like Greg. A lot of people have their opinions about Greg and whether they see it, and those are valid. And then there's people that know those things and they don't mind it or they don't care, and those are valid.
Yeah. I mean, there's
a lot of input.
Do you know how many times it's like I would be like, if it wasn't for UG or Greg, and it's like, but I didn't care Because, like, I am who I am, and if I'm going to stick by somebody, I'm going to stick by somebody. You know, and...
Well, what did you learn?
I don't know yet, Val.
You need to stop letting these people have power over you. That's what you should learn.
Yeah, that's the main thing, yes.
I mean, Greg is funny, and yes, he came at a convenient time, and yes, I think he offered you some discussion.
Well, and then they used him. They used him, right? They used him as a pawn.
Sure, he became kind of a scapegoat. Sure.
Yeah.
But like, when the writing is on the wall, now AJ sees it, and I mean, the thing is, like, there's no reason for him to have had as much leeway as he did going throughout this time, which is fine.
I mean, people were mad at me, right?
I gave
like,
him leeway too. Yeah.
Right.
But like, he doesn't get to be outraged that it's taken back.
I feel like I gave him a lot of, like, I've even said stuff to him. I said
He's not
stuff
unaware
to him
of what people think of him.
No. And I've even said stuff. I've tried to say things. Thank you.
All right. Ultimately, my opinion would be, because I would fall back on the same belief that I live by, is with people, if you're not sure of the way that they're going to be or who they are, you stop talking and then just watch them, and they will show you exactly who they are.
I kind of did.
You know, and that's what you have to go with. Once you see someone for who they are, then you know what to do and you know how to act. Does it hurt yourself in the worst case scenario? Sure, but
I knew too, though, that you had a lot of poison against me, and then those same people were going to Hussy, and when they would have never. I mean, you're talking about a 6-year friendship that Peanut hung up with Gigi, then went to Hussy and was being chummy with. It was very weird because nothing could break their bond. However, I sympathize with that because I know too the way that it was with Monica and I. And I'm talking like I would roll out of bed, you know, put a bow in my hair or not. There's usually always a bow in my hair. It doesn't really matter. Would it maybe be a mess because I was sleeping? Maybe. But, you know, that same thing, like turning on the camera and being like, hey, I'm here. I'm here as me. And so I understand what it's like to have, like, I'm not trying to say that somebody else's relationship wasn't like that. But it's just been kind of weird because this person just like waltzes in now. I don't know. It's just really weird to me.
But, you know, I will also point out, and not only with watching someone, learning who they are, you can gauge a person's response to something minuscule like this, like if you're sinking the ship, so to speak, with the way, the intensity of their response. Obviously, he cares. They care about you. Just where you fit on the perspective of his ideals and his ideas and his mentalities is.
Yeah, I don't know how. Yes, exactly. Like I don't know where I would fit in on that. Like, you know what I mean? Like
control. The answer is control. If the pivotal moment is a wrench, the only answer is control.
You that's what you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
anyone come at me and whine about losing a wrench, I'll take away Woody's wrench right now.
Yeah, well, he's not going to complain
To be
about it.
fair,
That's for sure.
one day Val gave one of my sock accounts a wrench, and then it was gone a couple of days later, and it was like, whatever, it doesn't matter to me.
I remove wrenches and add wrenches
Exactly.
all the time. Yeah.
And it's like, AJ, I told you at least 5 times to take away my wrench after I gave you the email address you needed. You never did. But, you know,
I'm never taking away wrenches.
Well,
No.
if you took away mine tomorrow, I'm still gonna just be in the chat and still gonna troll around with you a little bit and joke around. Stop.
Yeah.
And I'll still talk to you just the same way that I do.
I know.
But but to some people, it's really important, and it's not like a, you can look at it.
You know what's important to me is this. This is what's important. Exactly what we're doing right now.
Yeah, AJ is a lot about exploring her feelings and like exploring people's perspectives on it. And I definitely think that's more than what Greg's doing. Greg is trying to, I don't know. I don't even know what Greg's trying to do here. I don't feel like it's very effective.
Cute. Oh gosh, I can't believe I got that emotional. It's so stupid.
AJ is a frustrated crier. Which, to be fair, is about the only time I'm probably going to cry. If anyone's going to make me cry on stream, it's going to be because I'm frustrated. You guys just don't frustrate me enough.
Well, I mean, if we're all gonna get together and cry, can we start playing the end scene of All Dolls Go to Heaven so we can bring Chad in with
Oh,
us too?
fuck me. Don't do that. I'm
Oh
gonna
my-
die.
I'm just saying.
Oh, hi,
I'll
Fang.
die.
My cat was like, excuse me, what about cats?
All animals go to heaven. That's what I was talking about the other day too. Anyways, oh my gosh, I can't. Oh, this fucking lizard. Don't get me on that fucking lizard. Damn it, motherfucker.
I mean, crying is just a natural byproduct of being a human, right? It's just biology. It's
Yeah, I know, but everybody uses it as a weapon.
Of course they do. Because people have been raised and molded to be in their own unique ways, and it could be just
Yeah.
uncomfortable for them. And some
Yeah.
people are just mean. Some people don't. Or get angry when they get upset. Some people.
Yeah.
Me personally, I can't listen to you cry. It gets me very sympathetic. So.
Oh, don't say that because
Makes me
it'll say that
angry.
I'm using that as a fucking.
Well, it's like there was one
Don't
night,
tell me that.
you'd gotten really upset, and I just happened over here, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, gosh, it's gonna be okay, AJ. Don't worry," And it's like,
Yeah,
it's just the way that you respond to things, and it's human. I mean, if people want to make fun of you, let them. In the end, though, it just shows that you have a heart. You're just human.
Okay, so can I say this? I can see how it would bother him that I would take away his wrench, okay? I can see that. I understand that. But here's the thing too. If I took away his wrench though, dude, the only evidence that I have of people fucking up in my chat is you're doing shit. You didn't show me that this guy agreed and was championing the people that were saying that my husband was a fucking PDF. Listen, if that's the case, if that's really true, then okay, thank you. I appreciate that. But if that's not true, you know what I mean?
Freaking out over a wrench is Hussy coded. He's learning from his father.
Oh gosh, this feels like a Darth Vader shit. Luke,
Chat,
I am your father. Oh, gross. Oh, but yeah, you're right. No, but I know that this is all bodega related because of the fact that Dark Ninjas, like, look at the common denominator. Like, because somebody sent it to me earlier. Was that you, Hollow? I don't remember. But sorry. Somebody told me earlier that people should be just more focused on actually like what the issue is, basically, instead of like all these distractions, basically. Like,
that is harder to do in real time, I will say.
It is harder to do in real time. You are correct. Yes, I will agree with you. But I didn't.
And I think there's a place for the distractions and just kind of perceiving things as they're happening too. We all need to play to our strengths, and I need you guys that are better at sitting there and editing videos to do us a service.
Yeah, because I'm not good at that.
Use all of our content, please.
Yes, please. I just know that somebody just broke it down to me, and they were just like, "Hey, yo, what's about this?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, you know what? That actually makes sense." And
I do think there's people in Greg's ear, but I also think that his choices of who he allows in his ear are a matter of convenience for him.
Yes,
and you can't fight somebody like that.
Oh my gosh, I do actually understand what you're saying now when you say that like that.
Right.
Okay. All right. All right. Wait. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I think so too. Oh, fuck, you made something click in my head. Oh my gosh.
He has chosen not to let those people in his ear, and then has later chosen to let people in his ear. And
yes,
I get it.
Like, you know how he says bad faith all the time? He always says bad faith.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
What's Fallon doing at 3 a.m.?
Wait, is Fallon here? No,
she's live.
My bot's kicked on, and
at least it's midnight for me. AJ's been going, so I feel like that's an excuse. But what's Fallon doing at 3 a.m. that she's like, I'm gonna fucking fire up a live? Oh god.
She's talking about Shani?
Yeah, Shani had made a post earlier.
Oh god.
Oh gosh. Right. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Listen, I'm not gonna be upset if you guys want to go see any Shani shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care because I don't give a fuck about that shit. Okay. Damn.
If we can get back to where it was in December, that would be great. I would go watch that, but I'm all right now.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
Shani content's dead.
Shani and Rev living like they're playing 7 Days to Die is in real life is.
You know what's weird is that. Yeah, right. I was just thinking that. I was just thinking how
no one has yet to make a grill out of the front end of a car grill and.
Oh man, that'd be great.
A fucking radiator. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of wanting 7 Days to Die level of crafting.
Well, if I ever have a homeless arc, I'll keep that in mind.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I'm gonna give you a run for your money.
And not just be in my backyard the whole time.
I'm gonna give you a run for your money, because for one, I already know how to not consume shit. But then also, my husband and I have talked about how we would. What was that game where you would get dropped off at random places and you could have 10 items, and that you had to survive the longest. Whatever that was.
Oh god.
Do you know what I'm talking about? Like you had to
Yes.
like survive the longest. Okay. Yeah. Because I was always like, oh, I know how to do this. Like, for one, you get really plumped up right before, and then take some salt, some fucking no salt, which is sodium, and then you have potassium. Okay. And so and maybe magnesium. Okay. But then you have your electrolytes. Okay. And oh yeah, like I had like a whole like plan for it. Like I was like, oh, I could definitely do this. I know I could do it. Like, and oh, I would love that shit. Yeah. But yeah, great show. Great show. Do you guys want to see Hussy make a complete fucking ass out of himself?
Go for it. I'm down.
Yep.
Okay, it has to do with Ryan.
Can I play Hussy dancing while you do that, and you remove the comment that covers me?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No,
Yes.
you're hide.
Yeah.
Oh god, now we have to look at this.
He's
Look at him
dancing.
go. Actually, that's a pretty good one.
No.
Why don't I have that one?
That's all AI.
So beautiful.
It's very fluid.
I feel like I need
It's the Hussy's Burden to Carry song that I made uses that image. Or that
Oh no! Is that like the Eminem one? Is that
yeah,
the one?
yeah, it's that one that I finished. Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Can you please give that to me ASAP, please? Oh
Yeah,
my
okay,
gosh!
send it.
I've been wanting to play that song actually from Eminem. Like I've been like really wanting to play it, but I knew you were also doing that to that too. So
Yeah, I've been working on the video for it, but keep getting sidetracked.
oh my gosh, yes, please. Okay, let me go find oh sorry, I had to
I just
show
don't know,
that
I'm
who's
really proud of the name of it though.
oh the name.
Because the name is
Needs to-
Hussy's Burden to Carry. So the play on words of it being a burden to carry, but
Oh.
also his burden to carry. Yeah.
Oh, I
like
love it.
play on words.
Oh yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, no, that's awesome. I was sorry, I was trying to share a picture of my husband and I last night. I was gonna have to blur out his face, but I was trying to. But let me go find this. But yes, burden to carry. Okay, yes. But oh yes, okay, yeah.
See, now we got to get AJ on.
right. We gotta teach AJ our magic. This
What?
is amazing. I'm having such a great time with you, Hollow.
I'm gonna tell you,
No,
right now,
Hollow
I'm
is
dying
pretty-
over your little wiggler with everything. Like when there's just mayhem going on, and your little wiggler's just popping back. and
Yep.
forth. I'm trying to not die.
People don't like the Wiggler when it's on my channel, but when I'm on other people's channel, people love it, and I think that's hilarious.
Oh, I love it. I think it's great. I think it's
2 Aussies equal 2 free Uber rides.
Wait, what?
Have you looked at the cameras lately?
Cameras?
Yeah, have you looked at me and Hollow for a minute?
I'm looking at my notes so I can pull up what I need
Yeah,
to.
that's what I
but-
thought. You'll get there.
Oh no! Well, I'm the only one that's not like.
That's why we're saying we gotta get you on board. Surprisingly, it's very easy actually to do.
I think it's Carrie.
Oh. Carrie, are you going to also present a Hussy?
Hello.
I feel like it's
a
it's
dancing
free too.
Hussy. Oh, geez. No, I know what I
Hey,
can do.
hey, Carrie. Carrie.
Yeah.
Happy anniversary.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
You're
20 years.
welcome.
Great.
Years.
Yeah,
Can't believe it. Getting
Daddy
old.
and
Thanks, Michael, for being
It's
able
gonna
to
be
do that.
23 years.
You better watch it,
23
Hollow. What did you say? Sorry, AJ. What'd you say?
No, that's okay. I was just gonna say, it'll be 23 years that him and I have been together.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah,
So
y'all are like high school sweethearts too, right? Or like close to it?
No, I didn't
No?
know him at all in high school. At all. No.
Like, how old were you when you guys
I
did-
was 17 when I met him.
Okay, yeah. So you were young.
So,
and how
young,
how
just like
is your husband the same age as you?
He is a little less than 2 years older than me.
That's how Michael's 2 years older than me. So
Yeah,
similar.
I figured it was similar. I figured it was very similar. I told you if we would have met on different circumstances.
Oh yeah, but
I do feel like you have some commonalities.
oh yeah,
We
for
do.
sure.
Yeah.
I think though, so like it's like everything happens for a reason, as cheesy as that.
No. I am absolutely there with you too.
Hussy
Like-
happened for a reason.
Yeah, it
goodness.
doesn't always feel like that because sometimes
that fucking wrench thrown in, just like
We all breathe air.
fucking ninja stars. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Nobody was having a problem. Like, what the fuck you do? Like, yeah, no, that's all Hussy. Oh my god,
Hussy happens for a reason.
Hussy happens for. Don't give him that, but then I feel like I'm giving him too much credit. Oh my gosh. Terrible.
Hussy, come back and yell at us, please.
oh Lord, he might now because he might try to,
We're all going
to
to
get in a
court.
fight with me. He's been wanting me to come on panel.
Oh no, do you remember though, Carrie? That's what he wanted me to do. He was asking me for a long time.
Okay, so since
Do you
chat is
remember that?
mentioning it, Carrie has messaged me. I have not given it my full attention and therefore have not reacted to it in any way, shape, or form yet. I'll probably look it over more in the morning. It's like midnight.
Yes. Well,
Right.
that's why I want to do it private. I'm not trying to like make a show.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you. I'm not usually geared towards
I mean, I
private
don't-
things after
I'm
so
not
many
saying I'm
public
trying to,
things.
like,
So
hide
since
it
people are talking, I give them an update. That's partially
Yeah,
on
that's
me
fine.
since I haven't focused.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
Wait,
Positive
Carrie,
steps forward.
I thought you might appreciate.
Introduce you to my
Let me.
I like that the music was going with the dance.
Oh,
I sent
dude,
you
I'm
the
having
link, AJ.
flashbacks. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me give you something. Hold on. Let me help me analyze this. Hold on. I'm gonna slow this way down. Okay. All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna slow it way down. Now, he asked. Somebody said something to him earlier that day or before
slower than
about.
one.
I think it had to do. I think that this one had to do with like Carrie with the fucking because it was Peanut with the fucking Gatorade or whatever. Okay.
Peanut with the Gatorade.
Yes. Watch what happens.
Okay.
All right. I'm telling you, just watch what happens.
At
right?
6.5 or 0.65.
No, 0.65. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, watch.
We know, Max.
I'm telling you, he is trolling the fuck out of everybody. Okay, watch. Hold on, just watch. Now you tell me if you think that this motherfucker actually hit something off and dropped something. You tell me. All right? Watch. Get a pad.
Well, hello, everybody. Did I drop something? Fuck. I keep dropping my Powerade.
Why is it a pink highlighter? Dropping your Powerade.
Dropping his Powerade.
Is that a euphemism?
I'm telling you, he did. I'm telling you, you guys may think I'm fucking crazy. I'm rhetoric, dude. Watch. He didn't drop shit. Watch him.
Well, hello, everybody.
He's got it.
Did I drop
right there.
something? Fuck.
He had it right there.
Yeah, how? Like it
There was no noise.
It was in my armpit all along.
Exactly. You can see it. He's holding it.
Watch.
Right.
Why does he look like a horror movie?
Well, hello,
I don't know.
Did I drop something?
No.
Fuck.
You
I
didn't.
keep dropping my Powerade.
How do you drop?
He did that on purpose to troll. Okay, I know he did.
Conspiracy.
He dropped it to troll?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Carrie. Like, there's something about him that he's picked up about this quote unquote YouTube game that he doesn't fucking play. Okay? I'm telling you. Oh, great. We got it. Yes. Okay. What? Hello?
Drink dropping.
Oh, hey, Mr. Fudge. Hello. Yes. Hello. Hi.
Oh, we got multiples going. Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. Hi, Mr. Fudge. Hello.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hi, darling. Yes, I can hear you.
Hope it's not doing feedback.
What?
No, you sound good.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Check your chat. Someone said Greg is doxing you.
What? Doxing?
Well, he was saying that he was going to ignore any doxing in his chat of AJ or her husband earlier.
Well, I mean, it's already been in his chat. Yeah, right?
Well, I was going to say, didn't that happen, like, in the beginning? Didn't you get...
Oh, Carrie, yes. And then GP went and showed the full fucking docs in Hussy's channel.
Yeah, that's right. Yep. I remember now.
Yeah.
There is no reason why I should need to know Daddy's name. AJ has never told it to me.
No, and that's another thing that Hussy was doing, like when he was on with Greg talking about calling your husband's job and stuff. He also was like saying, he was like, somebody asked like how he looked or something. He's like, he's fucking disgusting. He's disgusting, and I've seen him what he looks like. Like he's just, it's so obvious. He's just trying to like say.
Has he looked in the mirror?
I've never seen Hussy and a mirror in the same room.
Well, to be fair, he may not be able to fucking see in it because if it's anything like his computer screen, it's covered in shit. So
he wears the sunglasses to hide his own reflection.
Very true. Thing is absolutely vile.
You know what? Like, I don't need you to approve my man, okay? Because I love my fucking man, okay? All right. See, I don't need you to approve of him. Why would I take your opinion being worthy of anything, Hussy? You go IRL on people. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
And you really go IRL on people. So, like, I mean, you step into their lives, like, for real. Okay? I don't need your opinion of my man. Okay? I love my man. I was smitten when I saw him from a distance. Okay? I don't need your approval.
Well, the thing is, Hussy, if you had a man, you would not be so worried and concerned about everybody else's damn man. Okay? So
exactly.
Focus
because
on
he is he's fucking
is
concerned
so
about
sad.
Michael sitting there. Like, listen, Carrie.
Yeah, I was watching that earlier.
Right?
What did he say about Michael?
He said, "Oh my gosh, this my husband literally heard me talk about this out loud. I heard what he said, where he was like, Val, I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I literally was like, I heard him say, because you said it's our anniversary,
right?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna start crying.
Don't do that. Don't cry.
Because he was like, and it doesn't matter. Like, I know that we have our differences. I get it, and I know that you, like whatever. But like he said, he was like, you said this is 20 years of us being together, like, and
yeah,
and he was like 20 years of what, like, and I was just like, who the fuck
he was like
you?
so angry. It was really embarrassing.
Ridiculous.
Actually,
it was. Yes.
Well, it's like it's just another, the thing he doesn't realize, I don't think, with that kind of thing is like it just shows how miserable he is. Because why would you be like, today he was going over my stream from the in the morning when I was talking about my anniversary and like showing pictures and all of that and like talking all that kind of, like, even people that maybe don't like you or like are gonna do streams calling you out about different things, they're not gonna go to that. Like he
right, like I have covered you, and I'm like, why does this matter? Like,
right,
why?
Exactly.
Like it's he's taking it to, you know, another level, and it's simply just because he wants a reaction.
You can tell.
He wants to trigger, and you know he's miserable, and he can act like, you know, he's not bothered by all of this shit, but he is very bothered. He is definitely bothered, and it's so crazy to me. And I don't know if we've talked about this on panel or anything yet, AJ, but like the whole situation with me and him, it really is like essentially the same thing that happened between him and AJ. Like what was being done to him in AJ's panels or whatever was the reason that he said, I'm walking away. She's not a good friend because she won't stand up for me, whatever. And then fast forward to now, literally exactly the same, except I wasn't even asking for him to do that. It was other
Carrie,
people in
you
the chat.
realize though that he had Raven up there in March. I have that stream. He just so happened to have deleted it. I have it though. I have that fucking stream.
I remember.
Okay.
I think I watched it. I think I've seen it.
Okay. So like for him, like I didn't even know who Aria like really was, except for maybe Guest Mob. Okay, I didn't realize. I found her in comments of his 2 years ago. I just recently found that. Yes. Yeah. And I was like, excuse me? I was like, what?
Wow.
So I didn't know that. Okay.
No.
He never told me a fucking word about you. Not a fucking word about you. And I'm not saying that to be like mean. I'm saying that he never
I
did.
believe that.
I didn't know anything that I didn't know that Aria had been, you know, communicating or whatever. He didn't say, even when the topic came up, he didn't say, oh, this girl's been in my chat for nothing. It was nothing. That's what I'm saying. It's like all like spur of the moment happened, but no, it's not. That I just found her in your comments 2 years ago. And that's YouTube 2 years ago. Okay? So that means this is at least 2 years, if not more. Okay? So oh my gosh. I was so fucking shocked. And I am sorry. I know that he never mentioned you to me, and I don't know, like.
Well, no, he's like, I honestly, it's like he doesn't, I think, even think things like that, like, because he's so wrapped up in himself that I don't know
very
that
much
he even
is,
thinks about things like that. So I don't think it even maybe was intentional. It's just how he is or whatever, you know?
Yes. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. And like this is why, like, too,
And to be
like,
fair, we weren't
Monica,
like
yeah.
good friends until later. Like we were more like acquaintances or whatever. Like we were friendly. I went on panel with him and stuff like that. For like the first year, but then the last, like this past year, is when we were actually like friends. You know, friends.
Okay,
Right.
so that's what I gathered just by your guys's like.
I'm so glad you guys can have friends out here, so that I can learn not to have friends out here.
Right? No, I'm
Val, I'm sorry.
I'm with you, Val. It's not a place to make.
It's been
friends.
a learning experience.
No, yeah.
No, it really kind of
for
is.
sure.
That's
for sure.
This is what I told. This is what I've told people that are very close to me. Like, I have been learning so much about myself, the way that I process information, the way that there's a difference between coming out here. Well, all right. It's like if you, because everybody wants to separate fucking IRL to this, okay? It's just basically like this is basically IRL, but just sped up to the nth degree, okay? Right? In every facet, okay? So, I am not opposed to finding real relationships around here. Like, that's not what it is. It's just that I really thought that, you know, I don't know, dedicating my time to making sure that I did something for somebody's fucking lawsuit that made sure that, or that, you know, you would think that his own fucking lawyer team would be doing, or legal team would be doing. I thought that would have, you know,
Well, that's the
like,
thing about it. The lawyer should have been doing all of that himself.
You're correct. Yes. You're right. I didn't know that. Like, I mean, like, it did strike me as odd. And then, like, and for him to say that he never asked me for anything, wrong. Fucking wrong. Yes, you did. I remember because I was going to my doctor's appointment. And he asked me, can you tell me? And it was about Negs. Oh my gosh. And then now I look back on it and I'm like, wow, what the fuck was I doing? Like, so fucked. It's so fucked. All of it's fucked. Like, I'm sorry, Negs. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry because I see what it is now. I'm sorry. It took a lot and I'm sorry. And this is also why I'm mad at Monica. Is because it's like I thought that she really was somebody that could see something, and then like she's just over there. She's like, "Well, what can I do? I don't know. He's like a 50-year-old man, and what do I do?" And I'm like, "It's whether it's right or wrong, Monica. Like it's really not that fucking hard. Is it okay to say like?" Sorry. What?
No, you're good. I was talking to chat. Ignore us.
Oh,
no, we're ridiculous.
Okay. No, I'm sure it's funny.
It's Hussy with cheekbones. It's Hussy ran through the Chad filter.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think Walkers or someone might have done this one. I don't remember.
That's great.
AJ, what I was gonna say though to that, like talking about, you know, the stuff that you did for him and like basically not being appreciated and whatever.
Oh,
and go ahead. What?
So it was just a lot. Like, do you know how many times I can show the fact that he said Monica did the most? He's lying. He is absolutely fucking lying with every breath in his body. Because do you know how many fucking times or messages that I have of her saying I don't have time for stupid people? Like, I know her lingo. She said that all the fucking time. And then that would make me feel weird because it was like, okay, so am I gonna be annoying you with coming because you're like, oh, I don't have time for these stupid people, and I'm like, okay, all right. Like it was just weird, you know what I mean? So sorry, like, sorry.
No, well, when you were talking about like the doing stuff for him or whatever, like what I was gonna say is like the thing that the way that I look at it now, because I've had, you know, experiences like that or whatever, where like I feel like I've helped someone out or whatever, and then they just kind of like turn around and shit on you. They don't appreciate it, whatever. So it's like, if you're, like, the way I look at it is just when you go to do something for someone on here, like you just need to go with the mindset that like you're not expecting.
No, I
anything in
did.
return.
I didn't expect anything in return. I didn't. He had asked me, "Do you want money?" And I was like, "No, I absolutely don't."
Well, I don't even mean like that, but I mean even don't even
No.
expect to appreciate.
The way that I felt about it was like I've spent so much time because he was accusing me. You have to think about what he was accusing me of, right? Like he was saying, even though
I believe you. I believe you. I guess my point is that like you just go in with the mindset of like worst case scenario.
I know. Yeah, like you give it freely, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
That way, then you're not disappointed. You know, like you're not expecting anything out of it,
Right.
and it's like he got whatever he got, and you know that way, then you don't feel used, I guess, as much because
no. I know, but like when he when he said I was platforming people, which he brought to my channel, which he was fine with, which he's fine with the other one right now. The one that was against you. The one with the that said play the
21?
No,
Jessica. Oh yeah, he's big time sucking up to her.
Right. So, and I'm like,
he said he would pay her $50 to come on stream and talk shit about me. Like,
wait,
he
paid her $50?
He offered it. He said he would pay her $50. He's like, I'll pay you $50.
She paid him $50.
Oh, really? I didn't know. Well, it don't surprise.
Yes.
It don't.
Wait. When did he offer her $50?
Like a couple of days ago.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, one iron.
Because
that'd be interesting.
Oh my! Because of the recyclement that Fallon. Hey, way to go, Fallon! You would be the perfect fucking witness for the cops to question, because you can't keep your fucking mouth shut, Fallon, and you would give me more fucking info than I would fucking need. Okay. Fallon, oh my gosh, I can't even get into Fallon. Okay. But no, he like, okay, obviously, if I think that somebody is being falsely accused of being a sexual predator or a pedophile, and then I finally wake up to it because I realize, like, oh yeah, this is actually a real thing and this can fuck people's shit up, right? And I said something to him, and I was like, oh, no, you don't have to pay me, because, like, no, I mean, you know, I felt bad. For one, it was just the right thing to do, period. Like, no more,
well,
no
that's
less.
what I mean, and that's what you take away from it. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't appreciate it, but at least, you know, you were doing the right thing. You were trying to be there for your friend. So, you know, at least you can, you know,
I was just trying to do the right thing. I was just trying to do the right thing, period. Regardless of, like, whatever. It was the right thing to do.
Right.
And
but see, Hussy doesn't appreciate people that do the right thing, because he just doesn't appreciate doing the right thing. He doesn't care.
Nope, he sure the fuck doesn't. He doesn't, because he's wishy-washy. He is his own flip-flop fish. Okay.
Well, did you see what he did with 21? Like, he went ran to 21 stream, apologized, and like.
Oh, what? And then dox 21 on Val's stream when
Right.
Val had
No.
nothing to do with it.
Well,
No,
kind
it was
of,
on
but then
her
he went
own
and
stream.
doxed her on her own stream too.
Yeah, like he
including
had.
location.
Yeah.
Oh,
she,
okay.
he
Oh,
went
wow.
up and was talking to her, being
Wow.
all nice and apologizing. And
But wait a
21
minute,
didn't,
wait a
like,
minute.
immediately
I
fall
thought that
for
that.
it.
Okay,
And
but I
21
thought
was
that
like,
was.
"You're just doing this to get at Carrie. Like, I know you are," and basically called him out. So then he came back up and was like, and then just started full on saying 21's name and stuff on 21's panel in front of everybody. Yeah.
Wow.
All because
But
21 didn't just, welcome him with open arms or whatever, I guess. So
Wow. So but I thought that being this gay man, and being labeled as a shit was so fucking bad, right? That's what I thought that you're putting out there.
Well,
Oh,
I didn't
and
even see the stuff that he like. I didn't see the whole stream with Omni, but on one of them, I guess they like went on this whole tirade about 21 and they were,
Daddy, but
they were
yeah.
saying some really like transphobic shit. Like it was kind of crazy. So
Wow.
it was pretty
Wow.
bad. That's why it's like ironic that he posted that video just a little while ago of you, because it's like what they said about 21 was like.
Oh, are you about
more than that,
are you talking about when I called him
I
a gay
think
boy?
Hussy hates
Yeah.
trans people because
Yes, I do.
he's looking around this space and he's seeing how many trans people are accepted for who they are, and like clearly this whole
strategic
persona is like built up about like whether or not he wants to be a
grabbing a
woman,
pack of
which I
cigarettes.
kind of have a theory about, considering how jealous he gets of women. But like regardless of that, I think he's just like not comfy with the fact that people, I don't know, 15 years younger than him just kind of had to deal with different forms of gender identity or sexuality identity, and he's just going to be angry about it for all time. And so like he seems to really hate trans people just based on his like patterns of like misgendering and like going after them and trying to dox them.
Yeah, I haven't. Admittedly, I have not seen a ton of his older stuff. I think that partly like I didn't watch it because I didn't want to know. Because I knew it was bad. Like I've heard things, but in my mind, I justified it saying, "Well, that's his past, right? And he's changed. He's a better person now, or whatever." Clearly, that's not the case. But so today I pulled up an older stream and of one of his, and where he was like talking about this person that was trans and calling them silicone. I think that was what it was. Silicone. That's what they called them over and over. Yeah, because trying to get a dig at them about being trans. So he literally just called this person. I can't remember the person's name now off the top of my head, but yeah, he just kept calling them silicone. Like, okay, that's
that reminds me. It's a little bit of a sidestep, but Unicorn Girl on the stream I was watching yesterday or whatever it was like going after Kratos and like it's like,
oh yeah,
cut off your tits, bitch, or whatever, and it's like, holy shit.
Wait. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Like,
wait,
you say you're a nurse?
Silicone though, like that? Okay. In what you're saying too, Val. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Could you imagine if one of her children were trans?
I said that too. I said she has so many children. The likelihood of one of them having a gender thing is
Unicorn Girl.
Yeah. So like, it's very hard to think of that because like, clearly Unicorn Girl cannot handle anything outside the norm.
Well, I
can't even handle the norm.
No, like some of the stuff because like it's like there's been streams where literally one of her younger children, you can hear them come like running up or whatever, saying the N-word, hard R, over and over again.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. That it's like, what okay, what's happening here? Like, and that's why it's like I wasn't like a lot of people kind of were like when I was calling her out in the beginning, were like thinking like picking on this woman or whatever, but like
no, I
it
understand.
Really is like
your word choices were awful at times, which did not help. But yes, I agree that like there was enough there for you to be emotional. Yeah.
Like and I had literally witnessed the
I
stream
understand
on
what you're
TikTok where
saying.
she was literally like trying. Her daughter was there. Luckily, she didn't come on camera, but she was literally trying to coax her daughter to come on her stream to talk about that experience, and I could not fucking believe
that is what everybody's trying to find now.
That she's a dangerous woman. Should not be allowed near her poor daughter again.
Oh, okay.
She's re-traumatized. She's re-traumatizing her every day, bringing it up.
Right, she uses it.
She literally said today that she would use it as a shield.
That's
she did.
Wait. She literally said that.
I clipped it today. She said it like yesterday. Yeah, like I have.
She's going to mention her children on her channel. So if anyone tries to restream her, stream snipe her, she's going to false flag them.
Yeah.
Well, she's really stupid for saying that on a
hear that.
stream. Yes. Because if she tries to do that, she I don't know.
She'll lose her channel.
Right. I don't know if she doesn't understand, but like.
Well, that's why she's doing
just copyright strike people.
But like, yeah, you can, she's still having to strike on YouTube.
Right. It's like you don't like what somebody's saying or what they're talking about. That doesn't give you the right.
That's not how that works.
Also, like what you're trying to do, copyright isn't even the effective way to go about it. Just say I'm gonna strike like Aria does, and we'll just know to fucking expect it.
Right. Like she just a lot of this, and when I heard that she was going to take her kids to go meet Blaze, or I swear I thought I saw them on panel where it was going to be Blaze and her and Unicorn Girl's kids go visit Fallon and Hussy too. They claimed that they weren't a part of it, that it was just Blaze.
It would have been if any of us would have allowed it. Bet.
And it's like that just showed me like I'm like, okay, this woman has not really learned anything, because why in the world?
No, she has not. She's learned zero.
And then we learn what we learn about Blaze's history.
Oh, exactly. That's the whole point too. You don't know these people, and if you want to go meet them on your own, okay, whatever. That's your fucking risk. You know what I mean? But to bring your kids, like, no, and it's just like the way that I say something. It's like a single mom. You don't like bring your kids around a dude the first time you freaking go on a date. You get to know them.
Some guy from the internet that nobody knows anything about in the real life.
Right.
Mm-hmm. No, absolutely. Like, and that's not my life. I could never. I don't know how I could actually. And when I say empathize, I mean like I don't know. Like, I mean, I can try, but I don't know how to actually put myself in that situation, because even though I've never been in that situation, I feel like I've been able to have empathy for other people. But that, like, I don't know how I can do that. Maybe I just don't. I don't know. Maybe you're really lonely. I don't know, and I'm not like getting at you by saying that. Like, that's not what I'm saying. But
Vidal said, "Damn it, Shane, Carrie, and you're missing the story because Shane called himself Silicone Daddy." Oh, okay. Hussy definitely has no problem. Well, I don't know. Like, that's
okay, but Bootsy still called the house. Yes, he still called the house though.
Yeah, I was watching GG's stream this morning, and he covered that, and he was the one who said, like, that Hussy was calling this person silicone, being transphobic. So that's where I took it, because I don't know I obviously don't know the lore. Like, I'm learning about some of this stuff.
You know what though? If it was about Shane, yes, that I believe Vidal is saying the truth. Yes. It would be Silicone Daddy, if that's what they're referring to with Shane.
Okay, so then that wasn't as like,
No, because that's what. But all right. So then it's not egregious when I call Hussy a gay boy because he straight up hashtags himself as gay bear or whatever. He is gay, right? All right. So then why would it be a problem if I call him a gay boy?
He's just he's looking for anything to latch onto. That's all it is. I don't think he really does care, but
I know.
It will further push his narrative that he's trying to put out there.
Because you know what he just said? He said that every time that I call him a fuckface, hold on, slur incoming, okay? He said he's going slur it's the F slur. So F slur incoming.
I'm like, I'm gonna jump off panel right now.
No. F slur incoming. Okay, and this is from Hussy. Hussy said every time I say Hussy, or if I said what was it? Hussy Pussy or fuckface. He said he was gonna call my husband an F-God.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, I did see that.
Right?
It's just not how that works.
Which is exactly what he ended up saying, and so my husband's like, "What the fuck is F-God?" So he wouldn't even say it. He wouldn't fucking say faggot on his own. Oh, dude, own it, own it.
Okay, well there we go.
Okay, own it, bitch. You want to fucking say it?
I mean, I do think it's different to say it rather than say it to a person.
Say it, bitch. Say it.
You know he's fucking clipping that shit right now and making.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if he's clipping it. I know exactly what you're doing. I know exactly what you're doing, motherfucker. Oh yeah, he is. He is that desperate. Go ahead and say it. That's what you said you were gonna do. That's what you said you were gonna do. So then do it with your full fucking chest, motherfucker. Do it.
Well, and I'm telling you, that stream with Omni, that part, it was bad. The stuff they were saying about 21. So he really doesn't have any room to talk because
he doesn't have room to say shit about people. He has no room to talk about
saying Omni, and they were saying, oh well, she's not trans, but she doesn't even try to present as female, and it was they were going
okay,
in
so
pretty
what
hard.
do you do? I'm just
what
saying,
do you call all the imagery around 21? Which I mean, you misgender.
Well, it's is there a rule? But I've seriously.
Yeah, is there a rule? I don't know.
I admit I did that. I did do it for a long time. I don't do it anymore, and I haven't.
I will say Carrie has done great strides to try and prove on doing
yes. Yeah, really. Because I don't want to do that. My issue with 21 has nothing to do with
Listen, I'm probably
gender.
The out of everybody here, I am the
that.
one that you would more have a problem with. Okay, Carrie is not the one that you would have a problem with. It would be more me. Okay.
Well, why would that
No, my problem with Carrie is that she denies she's ever doxed anyone when there's clear evidence that she has.
Who did I dox?
21.
Where's your proof of that?
Well,
what do you
did share it with people, right? And I do think that's still a dox, but not. It's not. At least you were ashamed of your doxing. I'll give you that.
I did admit that, and I.
21 has all the proof up on her channel, right?
Okay, but wait, listen. I have done things too.
I've seen it and I addressed it. So you just must have missed when I talked about it. But I have.
You've mentioned her name in a live stream. You have given Hussy her family photo, her docs, everything.
No. I didn't give Hussy her docs or her family photos, so you don't have the right information. He did not get it from me. And if you watched his stream, you would know that because even he.
I think you. If you want
he
the
name
evidence,
somebody
you should go
else?
over
Didn't he name
21's
somebody
channel.
else? He
It's not like I have control over AJ's stream, and I don't post anything online.
You're right. You don't have control over it, and you don't have control over me. So I will go to whoever's channel I want to. And frankly,
Well, if you want to be a better person, you better admit your faults instead of denying them.
But are you deaf? Are you deaf? Because I literally just said that I had.
Actually, I am. I have hearing aids.
Okay, well that explains it.
Okay.
Wow, aren't you a rude cunt?
Oh my
because you're
gosh.
being so nice
Humility
and
would be
cordial, right?
a
Okay.
suggestion.
You think it's fun to make fun of people's disabilities, huh?
No, I don't think that she makes. I don't. Wait, hold on.
Disabilities.
I think that this just
Do you
derailed. This
think
was
hearing loss
about.
is
Hold on, Mr. Fudge.
something?
I thought
Because
you were joking. If you're serious,
No, I do have hearing aids.
Well, you seemed like you can hear me fine. So
I have hearing aids to help me hear.
So can
No,
you
I
hear what I said
legitimately
or
do have hearing aids.
I
Did
love
you
the
hear
lighter
what
looking
I
in the
said,
background.
though?
It's
Were
like
you
such
able
a
to hear it?
comforting feeling.
Hearing
you
aids
really not
help
hear
me
it?
to hear.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, got it.
That's what I'm telling you.
Got it. Got it. I understand.
Okay, all right.
You don't seem to understand what hearing aids are for.
Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Mr. Fudge. Hold
They're
on,
for
Mr.
hearing.
Fudge.
What
Hold
the
on.
fuck?
Hold on. Hold on. Because I know the shit that's been done to you by you. Like, I know all that shit. Okay. But
it's not just her, because someone has my name and my phone number and went in real life with me.
But I thought that was more UG, right? Because, and listen, I'm not trying to call you out. What I'm saying is that you thought you had, knowing that UG was calling you out for that shit, right? So, there's no way to really know, right? So, what I'm trying to say is that how can you place the blame on Carrie? Now, I'm not saying the area. I understand that. Okay, I understand that completely. Okay, like that's my whole argument, right? So definitely understand that. But if you are saying, because Unicorn Girl was saying that you were the one that did it, and you were like, hell no, motherfucker, it wasn't me, right? So then if we don't know for a fact if it was Carrie, then we can't 110% say that it was Carrie.
Who
right?
was it? Wait, saying that it's Carrie that shared this person's stuff?
Well,
is that
No,
what you're saying?
no, I'm not. No, Carrie. No, I'm not saying that you doxed me. It's about 21.
Right.
Okay, got it. We addressed it. So we're back to that now again. What else did you need?
Hold on. Because I think Mr. Fudge has a point, but yet, okay. So, because everything is all right. So here is my all right. If you want my honest truth, all right, here's my honest truth. All right. Carrie. And we can talk about this privately. It's fine. Like, and I'm so sorry that I didn't see your message. And yes, your fucking message was hilarious and like hilarious. Okay. But when when things are coming out and it's like you guys are the speakers of the group, like that everybody's getting involved in, right? And when that shit's happening IRL to people, it is very hard. Like, I know that you may have not have done it. I get it. I try to tell my audience all the time, please do not. I have a thing scrolling. Do not go IRL on people. Do not do that. It's fucking bad. Okay? I know. All right. And that doesn't mean that you disagree with that. That doesn't mean, like, what I'm saying is sometimes we don't even think about it until it's too late. And then we're like, oh, damn, now I know the difference. Okay, fine. There's plenty of times that that's happened to me. It will still continue to happen to me. Okay. I am not above that what I'm trying to say is that especially things that can affect people's families like that, because I don't know if you realize this, but because Mr. Fudge, like things that can affect your families, it's like it's fucked up,
I'm aware of what it can do.
Yeah, I know.
Very aware.
Yeah.
I've been on the internet for a very long time. Too bloody long.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. I want people to realize that, like, when you are a speaker on something, and when you're getting, I never really felt this way before. Like, I was always like, oh, well, it's up to them, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, but I see now why people say that people have a responsibility. Like, I get it now. Because for some reason, this space is a little bit different. Because it's like so amplified very quickly. Mind you, it's very quickly amplified. But I have had, if nobody talked about other people's families in it, then it wouldn't be a problem. But when you bring up people's children, and when people bring up people's spouses, like, that's where there's a problem, especially in this space. And if you're going to bring up people outside of whoever you're talking about, then I think there needs to be a little bit more grace, a little bit more concern, and like when you're talking about that, because otherwise you get shit like this, like where Hussy is over there going, oh, I think the school board needs to be notified. So now I have to worry that fucking CPS is going to show up at my door because fucking Hussy says so, even though he knew me for 2 fucking years. Are you fucking kidding me?
I know. I saw that.
Yeah, like, he just recently said this, Carrie. Like, fucking recently.
Oh yeah.
And thank you, Mr. Fudge, for saying. Yeah.
He's an absolute disgusting, vile man.
Yeah, he is. And for people to think that, or say stuff about the way that my relationship is, or whatever the fuck they want to think my relationship is, and then bring that shit in and be like, make like absolute statements, because it's like, oh, this is the way it is, you need to go look into this. And that's already a fucking like judgment, like where you don't actually know what the truth is, because you don't know what fucking is going on. That's my point. And that can apply to anybody. And I just don't think that that's okay, you know?
The worst part is he doesn't even understand how homeschooling works.
No.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. My kid does not have to be in school the way that other kids are. She's homeschooled, okay?
Yeah, it's a non-conventional school.
Right. It's not like I'm like, oh, okay.
Talk about this. Lo is screaming somewhere.
Lo?
Yeah.
Oh, let Lo scream low.
Do they ever stop screaming?
No. But that's when I noticed they were screaming.
Oh, no.
Meet me in wherever they're from. I don't even remember.
Where the fuck is Lo screaming, and what is Lo screaming about? If they're screaming about over here, then they can come the fuck over here.
Well, that was the thing, is like Lo was going in about homeschooling, and I'm like, homeschooling isn't inherently bad.
No, it's not. Act like
I will be the first to say it is a process that opens up to abusive potential.
in the same way that anything could be like a religious organization or anything else.
So can schooling.
Right.
So can me
Boy
letting my
Scouts.
children go to a complete and utter stranger.
Right.
So,
If I was American, I would be homeschooling too.
Thank you.
The American schooling system is awful a little bit.
It's too dangerous to send kids to school in America.
It doesn't matter. It should be your fucking right to do that, period. And, like, I don't need, like, some fucking asshole who's never been a parent, who has no idea.
If I was a father.
Right, if I was a father. Like, oh my God.
He'll never be one.
No, never. Nor would he want to be one. Like,
Can you imagine him as a father? I mean, he already exploits his cat.
True.
And
his
joke.
cat
I exploit my goats.
You exploit your ghost. Well, he exploits his fat ass cat, and I don't know how if you put her on that. And listen, there's nothing against Sophia.
No
I'm just
body
saying
shaming.
I'm just saying that there's no reason for her to be the way she is with the way that he says he feeds it.
Does he even have anything for a cat to climb on? Like, I've seen people
Like a
do
cat
really cool
tower?
thing with like cat trees and like even
Oh
in
no, they can be
apartments.
super cool. Yeah, you can have them go all over the place. Yeah, no, that's awesome. Yeah.
What else are you
And
doing?
put a harness on her and take her out for a walk.
Well, a couple of weeks ago when he came on the stream, he was talking about how he accidentally stepped on her, and I was thinking,
Oh, yeah, I know.
You might want to make sure there's not internal bleeding or something there, because
that's what I was thinking.
Oh
too.
God!
Big, boy.
Like,
You're a big
like,
one. That's what's so
on
crazy.
her
That he's trying to attack Gigi for his weight and like the fact that he's had, I guess, some type of weight loss surgery or whatever. And it's
Okay,
like,
all right.
you've literally done the same
Carrie.
thing, Hussy. What the fuck?
Carrie, right. Carrie. Like, I was the biggest I ever was when I naturally gave birth to my child, okay? All right. So, and then I lost a shit ton of weight. I lost like 40% of my body weight, okay?
Wow.
Yeah, I lost a lot of weight, okay?
Like
I
really
went
fast,
down-
or was it like a gradual thing? Or?
No, pretty quick. It was within like a year and a half, something.
Okay, well that's
like
not
that. Like it was
too crazy then. If it was over.
no,
a year.
no. Like, but I was losing like 10 pounds a month, and then I kind of plateaued, and then it was like I stepped it up a notch. You know, then my hormones adjusted, my metabolism adjusted, and then it was different, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So it wasn't too crazy, but let's say like okay, you're oh my gosh. Like you want to talk about this, like, okay, I know what loose skin is like though, okay, like I was the biggest I ever was, plus my kid was a week and a half late. I was fucking I mean, it was like I was carrying a fucking inflated ass beach ball where I had to, and it was one child, it wasn't twins, but it was like I had to like lean back to walk. I was a fucking penguin, okay?
The waddle.
Yeah, I waddled, okay? So I know all about like loose skin, okay? So if Gigi wanted to do that,
So does Hussy on his face.
Exactly.
Sorry,
That's what he wants. But no,
I'm gonna bully
you're
Hussy.
correct though.
Fuck you.
You are correct. That's like, why are you giving him a hard time about him doing that? Like, that's bullshit.
Dude, and when he went on Fresh Garbage's panel, and it was so cringe at the end when he was like, and y'all just keep it up because I'm almost to my facelift. like he's making so much money.
Oh my god!
Like, you're really trying. Like, he thinks that saying he's gonna get a facelift is a flex.
Yeah, he thinks. Yes, exactly. And it's like it's not. It's not like and he looks like. I hate the fact that everybody calls him like a basset hound because I fucking love basset hounds. But, that's my first dog that we had. I fucking love basset hounds. But like, dude.
Well, I
like,
sent you the picture of what I think his face looks like. He looks like a vagina.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I said ha ha ha, funny, funny, funny.
And not a nice one. not a healthy one.
Not a healthy
Okay,
one, right?
Also,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to gross people out too bad.
No, it's all right. It takes a lot to gross me out, actually. Unless you start talking about little bumps and clusters. If you talk about bumps and clusters, then I will absolutely like lose my mind.
Okay, phobia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't talk about bumps or holes and clusters. Then I.
What
will
is that
lose it.
called? What is that called?
It's called like it's similar to. Like I don't know.
Don't worry about it. I can look it up or something.
Oh,
I know what
yeah,
you're-
all
I've
you gotta
heard
do
it
is put
before.
like bumps or holes in clusters because like people will do terrible things and they'll do like AI shit and they'll put them all together.
Oh,
It's called
Like,
trypophobia.
Trypophobia?
I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know it was a thing until like way later. But yes, I've had a thing with that. I didn't even know what it was.
All right, AJ, I'm ducking out. I'm tired. Farewell.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Night,
Val. Hey,
Yeah,
bro.
and I'll consider your DM in the morning, Carrie, and AJ. Have a
No
good
rush.
time. Try not
Bro.
to get too worked up about all this nonsense.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I will try to keep that in the back of my mind. All right. Thank you. And God bless you. And I'll see you tomorrow. I care about you. Hugs. Okay.
Yes, I am exactly that, Kelder. I'm sorry. I am a little tired.
Val's awesome. Love Val. Okay.
So I really want to see I want your reaction to what he said about you on Greg's stream and this
I don't know where
calling
exactly
your
that is.
husband. Well, I can probably you can probably find it easy enough. If
Can you
look on
direct
Greg's
me?
stream? Yeah, here, hold on. I can pull it up if you want because I can.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
no, that's fine.
Let me see.
Oh, well, you want
One
to talk about my husband who's not here? That's amazing, Hussy. You don't like it when anybody talks about anything.
He's telling the story about calling him at work again, and I don't know
what.
Yes, I don't know why he keeps bringing
I
it
know
up.
why.
Because it just makes
I
it
know
worse
why.
and worse. Like, why
I
you're making
just
yourself
proved him wrong that he didn't call him only twice. I showed within a video that people were so lovely to archive for me or for whatever they archived it. Thank you very much. And I showed that he explained every single call and what he did. And he's lying. He's lying.
I found it. All right, here, let me share.
He's either lying maliciously or he doesn't remember. I'm not sure. Like, whatever.
Okay, there you go, AJ. You should be able to pull it up now.
Thank you. Okay. Can you control it?
Yeah, I got it. Well, I mean, you just got to put it up on the screen, but I'll press play and everything.
I'm trying to.
Like, you may have to take that off the screen first.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And then you should be able to put it up there.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. Here we go.
Awesome.
Thank
you.
So now, what did I do?
What did you not get to say on her panel that she shunned you from saying?
No, she didn't. I said what I had to say.
Oh, you did? Because we walked in on her removing you from the panel. We thought she removed
I
you.
didn't remove him.
No, what happened was I said what
wait. Hold on. Can you pause?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I did remove you because Hussy, you acted like you were the one in charge. No, bitch. You ate. Okay? All right? That's why. And then I had you backstage and I was going to bring you back up. I had already said what my motherfucking rules were at the beginning. Okay? All right. Thank you. Sorry.
Say, and then I just X'd out, but my avatar was still up there. It looks like she quieted or silenced me, but she didn't.
No, no. You did it. You did it. No. This has been multiple times now. Your avatar does not get down because you are not leaving the fucking panel. You keep yourself up on there. That was not me. That was not me. You stopped and no, that was not me. That's why we were all like, what? No, I did not fucking quiet you with that. I dropped you and then I brought you back up. That was not me. That was him. Sorry. Okay. I apologize.
Okay, good.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
did
yeah.
you say? We only heard you talking facts about how she's a mom and get offline and shit. What
Yeah, I
else?
said you can't come online and pretend like you want to protect your family, but your content is all chaos and fucking disaster.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't even know.
Chaos and okay, Hussy.
And chaotic, and
Well,
your
daughter's not here, not on the fucking stream, like so.
Yeah, my daughter's not here
How
going,
that's
yeah, Mom.
relevant to anything, but
you play ugly games and you get ugly results. I said this is not the way when you have a kid in the house or some shit like that. I said
That's a good point. That's an excellent point. Let me tell you.
No, it's not.
and then she did her hoosey poosey shit.
Yep.
And then I'm like, fuck this. Then that fucking bitch is on panel with her. I don't know what the fuck she's doing there.
Who?
Her handler.
Val.
Val.
Oh, Val?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they're
shit.
talking about Val.
Yeah,
I
Val
mean-
was a real piece of shit the other
Greasy
night.
Tits
So.
off tonight. It doesn't Greasy Tits usually handle her? Is he off tonight or something?
No, he's they don't want to make it look too obvious to have.
So, wait a minute. So, he's my handler, or is Val my handler? Or are they all my handlers, or what? Can I just, oh my gosh. Listen. Let me tell you. I am very fucking stubborn. Okay?
Me too.
Kind of like,
That's what
right. I know Carrie is, and I know Val is. All right? So, I think we're pretty much going to do what the fuck we want to regardless. Okay? I am going. Right? Okay? So, Val is going to do whatever the fuck Val wants to do. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. That is, I will take criticism or any type of good. Wait. Oh, Hussy. Are you just mad that I'm not taking GP's advice now? Huh? Is that what it is? Because when GP called me, Carrie's just not getting enough smoke. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Huh?
Have you heard from him, or has he said it since?
Oh, absolutely
the Greg
fucking
stuff
not.
popped off?
Nope.
Okay, yeah.
Nope.
Has he just been kind of gone? Because I don't think I haven't
Gone.
seen him.
Absolutely gone.
Not that I've see him a lot anyway, but
Nope.
yeah.
Absolutely gone. Nope. And I nope. You know how long it took me to even get. I had to ask him 3 fucking times. 3 fucking times. And
and by the way, I want to address something that Hussy keeps saying in regards to GP. He keeps saying that I was fucking with GP's channel, or
that you were
wrench and all that.
Yeah.
So what actually happened is
I know.
I blocked someone. I literally blocked
I know.
someone.
You were ruining his channel. You were ruining it.
He was up there talking shit and about the Unicorn Girl stuff. And he had not actually looked into it. I could tell. He just was going by what one little piece of info that he got. But yeah, was it petty? Yes. But yeah, after a stream, I went in and blocked someone. That's it, though.
Sure.
That's it. Like, so all he would need to do is go to the block list and
unblock them. Yes.
It's not like I fucked this channel up. And by the way,
he keeps
I
saying
didn't
that.
ask
Yeah.
for a fucking wrench, okay? That's
Right.
number one. I was surprised that he even gave one because I don't really barely know him. And I always thought it was weird that he gave me one, but Hussy didn't have one.
Oh,
What do you
isn't
think
that
about that?
interesting, Carrie?
Yeah, why doesn't Hussy? Why
Isn't
don't like
that
you're friends with
interesting?
Hussy, right? You've known him for years.
No,
so why
no,
doesn't
no,
he have a
no,
wrench?
no,
I just
no.
don't know. Why
Carrie,
doesn't he have a wrench? It's weird.
how dare you think that they were friends? How
Oh, they're
dare
not?
you think that they were friends? No, they weren't friends until Hussageddon started in 2025, which was right around the time that they fell out with me. How dare you think that they were friends before that?
But I just wanted to clarify that because he keeps saying that I was
Oh, I know.
fucking with this channel. And to me, that
Oh, I know.
sounds like serious. Like he's trying to imply that like either I was trying to fucking delete shit
Yes,
or
I know.
fucking get his channel taken down or something. It was nothing like that. And
No.
and
Yeah.
Hussy, this was months ago, right? Hussy, he's your friend.
He never
right?
said anything. He never said fucking shit.
If you thought it was this huge deal and this betrayal or slide, why did you wait till now to have a problem with it? Why didn't you go and make an issue of it then? Because
Carrie.
you didn't, and you laughed. I remember
Yep.
what your reaction to it was.
What?
Yeah, you didn't
How do
care
you know what his reaction was?
because I talked to him on the phone about it, and he laughed.
Oh, he did it on the phone call where it's not recorded. Of course. Of course. See, chat, do you see why maybe people would want to record things?
That's why all this stuff he just wants to kind of like bring up or whatever and try to like make like he's innocent in it. And it's stupid because a lot of it's just making him look bad. You know, it's like, again, you're trying to call me out for that, but I never claimed to be like friends with GP and like have any kind of like history and like I again I don't know.
No, and Monica was the one that was catching strays for it, dude. And that's what I said. I was like, oh shit, well nobody ever thought about the way that Monica was gonna feel about this because she was the one that was actually catching the strays for it, you know? And
my thing too is like I don't want to be a mod on people's channels. Like seriously, I don't want to be a mod. Don't give me a
no, I understand.
I don't want to. It's stupid. Like then people just always are accusing you of blocking and doing shit anyway. So like I don't care about it. Have it. If I want to block someone like I'll just block them from my account. I don't have to like block them on.
Yeah, that's what I always tell everybody. I'm like, just do that. Yeah.
Okay, you want me to press play on this now?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
All of them on.
Yeah.
So they just have her on. Obviously, they're controlling her, and she's so stupid.
She is dim-witted, to be fair.
And you know what she's saying? She's going to destroy you logically because you're reacting on a.
Oh, is he talking about me?
AJ can't even destroy a fucking.
God.
The only thing she can destroy is her fucking lungs. And a pack of cigarettes.
She's saying you're acting on emotions, and I'm
Do
going
you
to
want
destroy
to
you
smoke,
logically.
Greg? I'm getting that feeling. I'm getting the feeling that you really wish that you smoked cigarettes because you keep bringing this up.
I was gonna say I saw something about that too. Like when I clicked on his channel or whatever in the chat, and there was like a poll of like how many packs of cigarettes does AJ go through a day? Like what the fuck is this?
Right. Like so. Excuse me, Greg. I would suggest you either get a vape or smoke some of the cleanest tobacco that you can. Okay, because it seems to be really bothering you. See, I don't give a fuck that I smoke. See, do you understand that? I don't care. But you seem to care because you keep bringing it up. Like, if you didn't care, then why is it a thing? Because for me, it's not like a fucking thing. Okay? See how that works? You know?
Okay.
You
get fucked.
Sure, AJ. You couldn't even destroy Negs. Negs destroyed you logically. He wasn't even on panel.
Where?
That laugh.
How rich the performative cry you're talking about who's
Yeah,
emotional or not.
logically.
I cannot.
And let me tell you something about the phone call. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
Hussy, this was so stupid for you to do, Hussy. Again, you continue to go around telling people and saying that AJ is harassing you and you need a restraining order, yet you are the one who is constantly coming over here into her chat to talk to her.
Yep. That's why I pin all of his fucking comments. Yep.
And now you're on here again bragging about this, calling her husband's job and shit. And like, I don't know if he thinks he's actually like doing damage control here, but it in my opinion, it just makes it worse. So you probably should just quit fucking talking about it. But
All right. Here's the truth of the matter is,
Script? Did you write that fucking script?
Was that accurate?
what I said, listen, I called the first time. First of all, for context, the husband knows me very well. We've spoken several times because she turns the camera on.
No, you motherfucker. No. And in fact, no.
Well, my thing is, if he was so close with your husband, wouldn't he have his phone number and not have to call him at work?
You would think so. He had to look up that fucking number. He didn't have his fucking work number. He didn't have his fucking office number because of the way that the company is set up. You would have had to have dug for that.
Right. That's like that's actually harassing you. And honestly, if anybody could get a restraining order in the situation, I think you would be more likely to get it because he's literally trying to affect your, husband's employment. Like that's pretty
yeah, it will be me. Yeah, exactly.
And he keeps saying that I supported it or whatever. I never supported him calling and talking about you to your husband's job or threatening to have you fired.
Right.
And yes, I did justify the call like the first 2 times that he just called and left a message, but that was wrong as well. I admit that. I've apologized to AJ for that. I shouldn't have supported that because it was going IRL. You know what I mean? Like I found a way to justify it because he's my friend. I didn't want to, you know what I mean? But looking back, no, it wasn't right. If somebody called Michael at work or Michael, you know what I mean? Like I would be fucking livid. So
yeah,
I
understand. I understand.
StreamYards, and we used to do our talks, and her husband was there.
Is he hot?
He's fucking disgusting.
Oh, here it is. Like, come on, Hussy. Shut the fuck up.
Of course you're gonna say that. Like, I mean, I wouldn't expect him to say anything else.
So can't take you serious.
I'm not even gay, but just from like a black or
no, he's fucking gross.
Okay.
Doesn't he look like a Discord mod with like a ponytail or something? Is that how he looks like?
Yeah, he has a ponytail. He's and it's not even like a
God, that fucking laugh, Greg. Holy shit. That was high.
Okay.
Doesn't he look like a Discord mod with like a ponytail or something? Is that how he looks like?
Yeah, he has a ponytail. He's and it's not even like a cute ponytail because you can have a cute. He's just looks raggedy and unkempt ponytail.
Oh, really? Okay.
That's what
somebody. All right.
Okay,
But
now
he-
you understand why she's cruising for dudes online all day.
Correct.
What?
Correct.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's very nice. That I will.
Yeah, I'm definitely cruising for fucking dudes online. Are you? I've somehow avoided every fucking dick pic that there ever has been. Okay.
Well, isn't this like a topic that Greg has defended you on quite a bit? That you you and him are just friends and like you're not out here trying to hit on dudes and stuff because people have implied that you guys have liked each other or whatever. You've talked about this before. That's not the case. So now he's gonna flip flop it and act like
yes. Hollow. How much do you know from the way that I have spoken to you? How much do you know that I am severely in love with my husband.
You're
severely.
Severely.
That's
like,
and you've never once been
goth
inappropriate
way to
and never even given
Thank
the
you.
play towards
Thank
that at all.
Thank you. Because I am. Because that is my man. Okay? And I fucking love my man. Okay?
Well, you have
And
to keep in mind, Hussy knows that. He knows how you feel about your husband and all that. He knows what your weak spots are and what things to bring up and talk about that are going to get under your skin the most. That's why he brings up your daughter.
and he knows
That's why he
Monica
brings
too. He knows
So,
Monica too. Yeah.
Honestly, you know, and I say this as somebody, I have a problem doing this myself, but honestly, like the best way to handle it when like is to literally just don't even like ignore it completely, because
Oh,
he
no,
is
that's
doing
why I,
it for
think it's
a
stupid.
reaction for sure. You know?
Oh yeah,
So,
I know exactly why he's doing it. Like,
Yeah.
And hey, Hussy, who's in your home tonight? I mean, I hate to ask.
Oh,
You know,
well,
like, you know,
Sophia, that's who's in his home.
I'm not gonna lie on her. And you know, he was always, not always, but I would say at least 5 times he was there, and we talked, and he said that, you know, they would come to
5
New York
times, so
City,
you know
whatever.
him
And then a
so
couple
well.
of times the daughter came running into the kitchen. Hey, look what I drew. And she would say, oh, say hello.
Oh my God, Hussy. Number one, you don't need to be talking about this. Number two, aren't you admitting now that you talked to a minor?
Yep. He talked to a minor.
Uh-oh.
Go to Hussy, whatever. And I would say, hey, they were all there. Nothing nefarious or anything like that. Now she's like, you
Nothing
talk to
nefarious
minors.
happened, you
bitch.
fucking moron.
So-
Well,
oh
so
my gosh.
wait, so then it's like mixed messages. So then nothing nefarious happened. So then why is he worried that something's going wrong in your home with your daughter? Like, I don't understand the logic there, but
Anyway.
well, actually, that's a good point too. Actually, that actually is a good point. As
Yeah.
well, because he talked to me for fucking 2 years. He knows that nothing was. Okay, he knows that.
And if
I mean,
there
as
was,
much
why would he? You know, he should have said something immediately then, right? So if
Exactly.
there was, why did he wait till all this
Yep.
time later?
She does cummies with a fucking.
No. Forget the cummies,
What?
man. The rat penis. The
What is a cummy, please? Do I want to know?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know either. What the fuck?
Nope.
Why do they keep saying it over and over again?
What is
rat
a
penis,
cummy?
man. The
What is
other
a
one.
cummy?
I don't think I
It
want
what? Whoa!
What?
Did Greg just mention my daughter?
Hold on. You want me to go back?
Would say, oh,
Yes,
say hello to Hussy, whatever. And I would say, hey, they were all there. Nothing nefarious or anything like that. Now she's like, you talk to minors. Fuck, bitch. So anyway,
Whatever cummies, she does cummies with a fucking.
No. Forget the cummies,
What?
man. The rat penis. The rat penis, man. The other one. The voiceless. The rat penis, man.
Oh, cummies, keep going, Hussy.
so
Wait.
after she's like,
Pause. For one, what the fuck are cummies? I have no idea what the fuck that is. Daughter, and then you said voiceless, meaning bunny. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know what fucking cummies are.
I don't want to know now. I don't want to know. I really don't.
Are we talking about edging? Like what the fuck are we talking about? Like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, dude. I don't even know that fucking lingo. Like, what the fuck?
not over me. It's almost a year. I'm like, and
Oh my
the
God.
behavior of
Hussy, you talk about AJ just as much as she talks about you. Shut the fuck up.
Dude,
online,
do you
which
know that people said, Carrie, you're very good at this, by the way. Do you know that people told me that they would have not been able to hold back the weight, they would not have been able to handle this the way that I did about you. I did not unleash on you until later. Okay? Because I am more slow to react because that is the way that my parents have raised me to be.
Yeah.
Okay? That's just the way that it is. I will sit there and like if I'm faced with it, like if you're coming to my channel and you're talking directly to me, okay, fine. But like I didn't do that shit.
Check
Okay?
DMs.
Thank you.
It's very concerning. I'm like, you know what? Let me call him. He knows me, and I could have a real like a conversation, a friendly conversation. Like I really
Call his job or
He
his
can play
personal
it, but
cell
she's
phone.
lying.
No, I don't have his personal cell phone. I don't think they have a landline. I know where he works, and I left a message with the secretary. I said hi.
That's wild, dude. That's fucking wild.
It is. It is. But I knew my intentions. But that's why I knew that what I'm doing is fine.
What? No.
You know, there's nothing.
No, Hussy. No. It's not fine. There's no reason that you should be contacting her husband in the first place, much less her husband's job. Like this is YouTube shit. So the most that you can do interacting with AJ is to come over here in her chat and shit. You don't have the right to contact her or her family outside of this, like, period.
Thank you, Carrie. And thank you, Hollow.
You're welcome.
That didn't even fucking register.
Because if somebody called someone in his family like that, he would be freaking the fuck out. He would lose it. So would Fallon. Like, can you imagine if somebody called somebody in their family? They would be freaking out. But then they're trying to justify doing it.
Okay, so Fallon likes to act like they did, but do you realize that my husband actually gets like a notification, and also he can get the fucking recording? That's why that's why I transcribed it, and that's why they were able to do the like acting out of it when he first called. And then when I was getting my tattoo, that was the third time. That was March 27th, when he also said that he was calling the cops on me and that they were coming.
Yeah, that's harassment too.
Oh yeah. Yep. Like thank you. Like, dude, like I literally just I never had a problem with you, Hussy. It was you that had a problem with me, because when Aria would come up, which Aria came from you, motherfucker, and I have fucking evidence of that from 2 fucking years ago. She would come from you. She might say something fucked up about you, but what did I do? I said, nope, I don't believe that's true. Here's what I think. And I would stand up for you every single fucking time. Yep, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Nothing wrong with calling someone's job someone that you know.
No,
If
there
you
isn't.
know him,
You don't know him
a little bit.
Right. So I knew him. I said, hi, I'm calling for, I know his name.
Okay.
And they said, well, okay, he's not here right now. Can I take a message? I said, sure.
Yeah,
Can you?
we read the script. We know.
So was that
No, you don't. Let me tell you.
read the
I'm telling you the
script.
first of all.
Yeah,
So,
I didn't. What?
You read the script?
I don't know what that means. Like, is she talking about?
I know exactly what that means. So, Pistachio, are you saying that Greg gave you a copy of the transcript that I wrote out of the call?
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Which is fine, because Greg also helped do that transcript. So he would have gotten a copy. Which is fine. I don't care. But apparently, so I guess Pistachio, you got a transcript of that. Okay, cool. Good to know.
They said, can I take a message? I said, sure. And I left it very simple. I said, just tell him Hussy is calling. And they're like,
And
Hussy?
they kept
I'm like, yeah,
asking
he knows
you if
me.
you were
And
a
I said, this is my
customer.
number. That's it. And then like a week or two went by, and I didn't get an
Oh
answer.
God! And this is the part where it starts to get really ridiculous, in my opinion, because now he's like, so he called. Maybe that what he just said, even though I still do think that's crossing the line. Maybe that you could look at and it
Sure,
not
you
be
could
that
almost
that crazy.
yes.
But
You can
what
almost,
he
yes.
says here and going forward for the rest of it is fucking ridiculous, and he sounds.
Hey, Carrie, do you realize though that the first time that he called my husband, he threatened it after he did it?
Oh.
You don't realize that?
How many times has he done it? 3?
Okay. Yes, he's done it 3 times as far as I know, calling the... No, he's threatened more, but he has done it 3 times. Okay, but let me tell you though, the first time, that was the beginning of March. That was like March 6th or something like that. It was like a Wednesday, Thursday, something like that. Okay. He had his stream scheduled for like 4:15 or something p.m. And we live all on the East Coast. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
So Hussy and I's time zone is the same.
Yeah.
Okay. When okay, so he finally got on, which Val had to do an errand. So Val left me and another person on there to cover because Hussy delayed his stream to cover it live. Okay. Guess when the fucking... So he got on there on his live and he threatened me. He said, if you do not stop talking about me, I will call your husband's job. He already had done it. Because my husband, because of the way that their work is set up, my husband gets notifications sent to him. And the admin department, they have a very good personality, let's just say. Okay? And they sent my husband the time that this was all happening. It was before he ever went live. He threatened this after he actually did it. And he did it again on the 27th of March. A month over a month later, when I was getting my tattoo. Okay, oh my gosh. See, this guy will threaten something. He will come online as if he wants it to be documented. But at the same time, he doesn't realize that it's documented outside of that. It's not just YouTube, motherfucker. Like, they already have your shit. They already know when you called. Okay? It's not just when you say you did it. He has fucking shit sent to him. So that's what I'm saying. You have to realize this guy, he plays dirty. He plays fucking dirty as fuck. Okay?
Yep.
You gotta watch out for this guy. He literally plays dirty.
And I talked to a few people. I'm like, this guy's never going to call me. I need to fucking, what am I going to do? And they're like, maybe you should just leave us message saying what it's about.
Maybe leave me the fuck
I spoke to
alone.
another person. They're like, yes, you should. So I called again, and then I said,
Can you tell me why the fuck you're calling? Can you tell me why the fuck you're calling? You stupid fuck. Can you tell me why the fuck you're calling? Oh, because you don't like the words that I'm saying? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. You don't like the words that I'm saying? Oh, sorry, Carrie. Go ahead.
No, you're fine.
They said, no, can I take a message? I said, to be honest with you, I really don't want to leave a message. This is the second time I'm calling. I feel like if I don't leave a message, he'll never call me.
It was the third time.
Here it is. His wife is online, acting all belligerent and weird. 20-hour streams harassing me.
Carrie, I have this. I have his explanation of it. I don't know if you ever saw it, but I have it, and I have it pulled up. So if you want to hear the contrast between what he's saying now to what he said then, I am glad to play it for you. Okay?
Yeah, you can play. If you want to play, we can do it. Do you want to do it now, or do you want to do it after?
No. I want to hear what he says. No.
You want to hear this?
Go ahead, mother.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't want to be friends with her. I just want her to leave me alone, and I want to talk to him about it.
No, you
and then that's literally it. Okay. No. And she says, okay. I said, are you writing this down? And then she goes to me.
Wait. Can I interject with some cummies, brother? We need to keep cummies in mind because they were probably super.
You guys are getting me horny with all this cummy shit.
Oh God!
Whoa!
What the hell? Oh no!
Hey, hey! I didn't even know what it meant.
Ew. Well, now I'm scarred for life from.
You're saying it's getting
right. I'm not doing it again now.
You're saying it's getting you horny. Do you know that has to do with like I don't know, caregiver?
Oh wait, what? It does. Like,
wait. Yeah.
Check your.
Listen, and I'm not gonna think.
Oh, check mine or AJ.
You check yours. Yeah.
Got you.
Wait.
Go ahead, AJ.
It's
You're
not
good.
me.
Go ahead.
I would imagine it was me. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh,
okay. I got
my gosh. Wow. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Ew.
I didn't even know what that fucking was. Fucking was.
Fuck. Now it's even worse. Damn it. Damn it.
Yeah.
You're talking about rat penis. He's talking about crummies.
You're calling her daddy to tattle on her fucking online behavior? They were
Yeah.
super into that, dude. What?
Oh, rat penis.
Yeah.
Now
I mean, I really.
Program.
Right. So here is the thing, Pistachio. If he really cared for her, he would have heard me out. He would have been like, hey, Hussy, what's up?
No.
Backwards fucking ass way of thinking. No. If he cared, if he really cared for her, he would hear you out. Are you like Hussy?
Thank you.
She's his fucking wife. What do you mean?
That's what I've always said about Michael. I've always said I can never fault Michael for having your back ever.
So ridiculous.
Because he has sat there and has said like, oh, well, he's really doing you a disservice. Like I'm like that is her fucking husband. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like no. Like I can never fault him.
And I didn't just like with you and like the way that he does. Like the whole time we were friends, see. He loved Michael, and Michael is such an amazing husband. They have a
wait
great
till you see the
marriage.
fucking DMs,
all of
Carrie.
this shit, and now it immediately flipped, and now all he says is like negative shit, and accusations.
Oh yeah.
And,
no, Carrie, I want you to know that when I hear shit negatively said about your husband.
Hey, Ladybug.
I want you to know. Oh yeah, hey. I want you to know.
And that's the good ladybug, by the way. There are 2 different ladybugs, okay?
Yes,
And,
I know. There's the
okay. I just want to make sure everybody fucking knows because the other one is cuckoo. That's KKK, by the way. The other one. So she's the one that
Hussy
says
did
the
not.
N-word and her granddad had slaves.
Hussy did not make that known, so everybody has not been able to establish that. Basically, that's interesting.
I just didn't want anybody here to think that she's the same one that's like in his chats, fucking up his ass and supporting him and shit.
Oh, you know what? No. Oh wow. I'm glad you said that though.
Yeah.
Calling my job, is it important? I would have told him, I'll be like, listen, can you keep an eye on your wife? Do you know what's going on? Do you know what kind of content she's putting out there? Who she's having online? Like, do you know what's going on? She's looping 20-hour streams, getting drunk, sleeping on the camera, and all this like.
Yeah, he did, Jessica.
Wait, sleeping on the camera? Did I miss something? Because I don't remember that when that happened. Have you fallen asleep on camera?
I might have. I think I've fallen asleep like when I've been.
Yeah,
sleeping,
but he's saying on camera, making it sound like you were literally like.
Yeah. No, I don't know if I've ever fallen asleep actually like on camera. Like Hussy,
I swear he purposely does shit like this, so where he'll like
he absolutely
word it that way to
Yes.
make it seem he does that.
And again, this is what I want to tell you. He will say that shit. Like, and I just want you to know that me, as somebody that knows how he speaks, when he speaks about your husband, I am like, okay, yeah. So I want you to know that you're validated. Like, because I know how important that is. And I want you to know that. Okay? I don't, because I know that he knew you, and I know that if he would have had a problem with you.
Oh yeah, he's full of shit. I mean, I honestly at this point, I don't think anybody really is even taking him seriously. Like the people that support him now, I think are people that know he's a piece of shit.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that they're pieces of shit too, or it's a situation where, they kind of don't want to admit that.
Or they don't know about the space at all.
Well, that's the other thing about it, is that he's very kind of careful in the sense that he doesn't really show his ass quite as much on his own channel as he will
absolutely
other ones.
You're right.
And he'll go to these other channels and wig out and like say crazy fucking shit and really offensive shit, but most of his audience isn't necessarily going to see it because obviously they're not watching his haters channels and he's not going to show it. So they don't know.
Did you know that he said that he would show the short that I had? But do you know that short that I had? It was literally him admitting everything. He said, I was in there antagonizing people. I was provoking people to say something. Oh, I show it almost.
Is it from a stream or something? Or where did you say that?
Yes. It's from his stream that Raven clipped after my 19-hour stream that he was on over the summer. Before you ever came on. And so you have to understand that this is what was going on. So like, how was I supposed to know that there was a fucking problem really?
Yeah.
I didn't really know that there was an issue. Like, I mean, like I knew that there was an issue, like, but it was like, okay, but I do keep standing up for you. And I always have had like kind of a free space place. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, anybody can come up here. Am I going to agree with you? No, I'll probably fucking correct you if I don't agree with you. So if you're saying somebody's a predator or a pedophile, I'm gonna say, no.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna shut you down.
Yeah.
But he had Raven up there. And he wants to complain. He had Raven up in March. The end of March. Beginning of April. Okay? And he wanted to complain about me over there letting Hecate, who had been around for I don't know how long, because I just looked now and it's been 2 fucking years.
Well, I know for a fact that he did that to get at you. Like he talked to me about it and was like before he even said anything to Raven or whatever, like had the idea or whatever. I think they were in the chat somewhere and it got brought up or something, and then he was like, yeah, I think I'm gonna ask Raven, because it was something like he was saying there was something that you said, and he was like, so if she can do that, then I can do this, so I'm gonna have Raven on and blah 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 blah. I can't remember.
Which is hilarious because he had her on first. He had her on first. And then he forgot that.
What was said must not have been anything that was that like groundbreaking, because I don't even
remember. No, Raven shit was terrible. That's what I kept telling him. I was like, this is fucked up. So
is that person still around? Like, do they hang out?
Not.
I've never
now
never
not
really seen that person or interacted with them.
But they were up on
back then.
October 2nd. October 2nd. Think about the time. So that was like September 14th, 16th, 28th, and then October 2nd. 28th to the October 2nd. And then Monica's over there. And I'm like, you know what Raven, like these people are doing. I always described Raven as doing what fucking Bodega did, but in one stream over the course of what they did over what Bodega did in a year and a half. Okay? That's what I have always described Raven as. And so for Monica to stay over there, that's where I was like, what? That's why it hurts so bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You understand what? You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's understandable.
You can push play. It's fine.
Keldo's Draven and Renee or something. Oh my god. You have no idea.
He was part of it now.
I'm assuming he has to know.
Hussy does cummies too with him.
But I have receipts for days on Draven, and I still need to finish going over the stream that Hussy did with them, and then the one on he did one on his channel too with them and Renee. So fucking ridiculous. This dude just like literally pulls shit out of his ass. He's telling people now that I was gonna have Shani move in with me. Move in. Shani was gonna move in with me. Like, get the fuck out of here, Draven.
Whoa. You know what I'm saying? So that's, I feel like,
whoa.
If you care for her, you would do something about it. Like, this is no way to be. We have a daughter in this house, and now you got Hecate back on the stream who called the fucking police.
We have a what in this house? What
a daughter. We have a daughter in this house.
If you care for her, you would do something about it. Like, this is no way to be. We have a daughter in this house, and now you got Hecate back on the stream who called the fucking police. You claim she got you fucking welfare check, and now you're friends with her. Does like
Hussy, you were swatted by Tragic, and you now dropped the lawsuit, and also, I guess just the other day, gave Tragic $5 to somebody that you claim is like harassed you.
That's actually a very good point. That is a very good point, actually.
And he also is trying to suck up to Jessica Messica to the point that he said on a stream that he was like, I'll pay you $50 to come up and drag Carrie. Blah, blah. So he's willing to pay her when she literally reported his GoFundMe for fraud. She literally reported to GoFundMe for fraud, tried to get it taken down,
wow,
bragged about it, and was trying to tell other people to do it. Like, here's the link, like, go report it. And just because he thinks it's gonna be a dig at me, he's, like, oh, that's okay. We'll let all that go. Come up here and drag here. I'm like, okay. He's also
no, that yeah,
he's also trying to get 21 to come on and do things with him, and was lying about that today, or the other day, was saying that 21 was begging him to be unblocked, and why am I going to unblock you, 21, when you don't have anything nice to say and things like that, when in reality it comes out 21 shares a screenshot of a fucking message, an email from Hussy to 21 saying, hey, I'm unblocking you. Why don't you come up on panel with me and drag this bitch? But if you don't want to, I understand. So he's telling everybody else that 21's begging to be unblocked, and in reality, he went to 21 and is basically begging 21 to come and go on panel with him. So he's just trying to. He also name dropped this channel, Jules Tells All, which she doesn't even stream.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like this, she's like doesn't know about it, like not in the loop. But also, her really good friend is Burnt Toast, and I saw her. Burnt Toast was talking about it in 21's chat. Was like, Jules doesn't give a fuck about any of this shit. She's doing IRL stuff, and she's not gonna be fucking worrying about shit like this. But he's just like, he doesn't even care. He hasn't even talked to the people, but he's like, oh yeah, Carrie, Jules Tells All, look her up, and like trying to act like this is already like a plan that's gonna happen, and he literally hasn't even talked to her before. So it's just wild. And she knows, and by the way, she does know him and knows he's a piece of shit too. So, I don't think she's gonna be kissing his ass or anything.
Does he know this shit? That's all. And I was gonna say, no, right. And I was gonna just be like, can you tell her to back the fuck off?
Carrie. Can you give me like 2 seconds? I'm gonna listen. But if I need you to rewind, do you mind? Because I'm like super annoying with that. But
no, you're fine.
Because I'm gonna listen. But give me like 2 seconds, okay? Just give me like 2 seconds, okay?
Do you want me to keep it paused, or do you want me to play it?
No. Play it. That's why I'm gonna be annoying, because I might have you rewind it. So
no,
sorry.
that's fine. Okay, no, I got you.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to see if I can get a restraining order just for her to leave me the fuck alone. And by the way,
oh my God, Hussy, you want to get a restraining order for AJ to leave you alone? What has AJ done other than come on her channel and do live streams? She hasn't tried to contact you in any kind of way. She's not coming into your chat. You're coming over here into her chat. You were just doing it again tonight. You were doing it the other day. You were in here for hours. I watched you. And you were not only trying to like antagonize at AJ, but Aria. Aria was on panel. The person that you're suing, and yet for harassment and stuff, yet you're the one in the chat choosing to be there in this place where they're at and antagonizing them. You look like the bully, not them. So I don't know how you think that this is going to work out this way, but when it comes to a restraining order, again, AJ might be able to get one on you because you are the one that continues to force interactions with her and shit. She's not coming to you. So I would love to know how you're going to get a restraining order on, and if you do, well then you're not going to be able to come to her chat. So what are you going to do? Because you seem to like to come in here a lot.
I didn't just call the husband after 1 week of this. This went on for like 6 fucking months, Pistachio.
Wow. That's
crazy. 6 fucking months of her talking about me every single stream.
No, Hussy.
So
you're being dishonest.
I felt like I have no other alternative. It's not like
Oh my god, you have no other alternative? I don't know. Here's one. Click the fucking button and close the shit and don't fucking watch it. Again, the only
Carrie,
thing that's happening
thank you.
is that you're doing streams. No one is forcing you to watch these streams, Hussy.
Thank you.
Like,
and
you're
literally all I was
ridiculous.
doing was saying, thank you, Carrie. Like, all I was saying was that I thought, all I was saying at this point was how I thought he was a fucking shitty ass motherfucking person. I was not going in, I was not contacting anybody in his IRL. I wasn't.
And if he
I
would have, he
wasn't-
would have been freaking out.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing.
I know, and so now I'm getting hell for that because it's like, oh, okay, well, so Gigi decided to contact AK's dad, right? And it's like, yeah, but I also know what was happening on that end. So
Well,
it's
yeah,
like,
this was like a while ago, right? I think I heard Gigi talking about that.
It was a
Is
while
that
ago.
That's what Hussy brings up about, like, right?
But I'm also listen. I was not over there actively calling him a fucking PDF or engaging in that type of behavior that would insinuate that from something from long ago.
Yeah.
Okay? I was not doing that then. Okay? Like this was after I helped you with the same thing that you wanted to use me for. For what? Witness tampering. This is exactly you wanted to use me for witness tampering. But do you know what that means? Like, because I was helping Hussy and I was told, and Monica's false like fail docs, education docs, where she was like, oh, I'm going to the US embassy because my country helps me with this shit. And it was like, okay, so it was GP, me. They were like, oh, why didn't they use your real name for like certain? It was like, what? It was Jack and Monica, GP, me. And there were other people, but I'm just saying, like, the people that were close to me, right?
Yeah.
And we were told we were going to be dealt with. It didn't matter. So that's why he was able to use that as a witness tampering thing. Do you understand what I'm saying? Uh-huh.
Kind of.
Okay, because they said, so they started to dox everybody. So like, well, I shouldn't say everybody, but they started to dox people. Like, they gave out a false dox of Monica. They were talking about shit about me. They had already been talking about shit about GP. That's why I cringe when they're like, oh, GP's channel was only about like protecting you. No, it wasn't. He already had issues with them because I knew this because I watched it when I was over on that side. I saw this. They would say that GP was this person. They were putting out the worst about this person. Okay, so it had nothing to do with that.
Yeah.
Like, all of it. Like, it didn't matter. We were going to be dealt with. Anybody that was helping Hussy with his lawsuit, basically, we were going to have hell to pay for it. Yeah. So, I mean, it is what it is. Sorry, you can push play. Sorry, I just wanted
No,
to
you're
something
good.
honestly
that's
after talking to you
yeah.
about it.
You're good.
This
I hear.
doesn't
I get a
sound-
lot more insight.
This
Yeah.
does not sound as unreasonable as I had assumed it was. This
No,
is not
it's
that
still
Listen.
unreasonable.
I've made several calls in the past. I've called Damage Shane's house. Nothing happened.
Why do
Gigi
you
made
sound like
phone
your
calls.
nose
Let's
is
not talk
plugged?
about it. Nothing happened. And I don't do calls that I'm trying to
Nothing
get someone
happened.
exotic or lies, whether it's calling the police or calling someone's house. So AJ knew I made one other phone call. I called Damage Shane's house. I said, I'm Hussy. They hung up on me, never called them again.
No.
And the second phone call with Gigi actually.
No. You called 3 fucking times at my husband's job. He has he gets things sent to him. Okay? He can obviously get the recording. Dumb fuck. So, are you like I'm fucking sorry, Hussy. I'm sorry that you don't remember, and I'm also sorry that you don't give a fuck that you waltzed in and you gave me a where, a when, and how. You said you were going to call my husband's job on a Monday and that he would be fired.
Yeah.
Which means, yeah, and you could only use words at that point and lie because there's no way that you could get my husband fired because he's in good standing. He's adored and respected. So what were you going to say, Hussy? What were you going to say?
Hey,
Oh, no.
AJ, I actually I have to jump off. I might be able to come back in a few minutes though. But
no, I'll be here. Do you want to I don't know if I can control this
here, I'm going to drop the link to this in the chat if you want. Like
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, and if you look
Do you know what timestamp we're on? Yeah, what timestamp are we on?
It's around, you're going to want to go about 3 hours back from now. But if you look, you'll be able to tell where cuz it's the like part where there's 3 people on panel, one of them being Hussy, so you should be able to see that on the stream or whatever. But it's towards, the end here. So it looks like it's like it's like 2 hours and 45 minutes back or whatever. It's still live. Yeah, because it's still live. That's why it's hard to give. Yeah, that's why it's hard to
Thank
give
you.
the time or whatever. But here, I'm gonna drop
your
the link.
if your hubby's going to work, tell him that I said happy anniversary and that you guys should absolutely celebrate that. And I absolutely think that, and I think that somebody like Hussy would never understand that. So
no, he definitely doesn't. He definitely doesn't. But anyway, don't let these people get you upset. Like I said, I'll try to come back in a little bit maybe, but just don't let it get to you. I think, let Greg show his ass, let Hussy show his ass. They're embarrassing themselves.
It sucks so
I
bad,
know, I
though.
get it. But I'm telling you, they're embarrassing themselves. So just let them do it. Don't let them drag you down to their level or whatever. But anyway.
Well, thank you very much. I really
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it.
You're welcome. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
All right, I will. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. All right. So she said she left it in the back chat, and she said it was about 2 hours 45 or 3 hours, right?
It's right there.
Oh shit! What the fuck? I'm sorry. Hold on. Why does he sound like he's literally wearing a fucking nose plug, dude? Like, and I'm not trying to but there's sometimes he literally sounds like that. Do I? Maybe I do. I don't know. I'm sorry, but oh man. I just, sorry, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I'm just.
No, you're fine.
He just, there's so many times that he sounds different from stream to stream. And maybe I do too. I don't know. But let me know if we already heard this. Sorry.
And the reason why these online bullies get away with all the shit that they do is because there are not enough people reporting online fuckery. And that is what the person in the police, who was it, the sergeant or someone said, people need to report.
Have we heard this before? Because I'm about to literally go off. Please tell me we've heard it before so I can just continue to listen. Hey, Cal, how are you? Hey. Oh my gosh. So annoying. Like, did we hear this before, Rumble, or
I don't remember. We've heard a lot.
Yeah, we've heard a lot.
Report. You know how much of this police calling and swatting and all this shit they said happens especially to YouTubers? And people don't report. They need to fucking report.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that side of it too.
But you know what? I'm not the person to tell you when to call the police. If someone threatens your life online and says,
you know what I think is somebody threatening my life? I'm going to tell you what I think that someone threatening my life is. When you fucking come at me and you tell me that you're going to get my husband fired when he is the one with the career and that our family has chosen for me to stay home. Okay?
I mean, yeah. Technically, that's right on the line of life ruination.
Oh, yeah. It absolutely is. What the fuck? Okay. So what the fuck is he supposed to do after that? Granted, we would be set up for life, like, after that. Like, sure. Because none of it's true. And we would be able to sue you and sue the company. Sure. But you realize, though, like what does that do in the meantime for him? What the fuck does that do? You want to call me evil? Because I'm sitting here, I'm just telling you how I feel. Oh, and that was even before that. See, I'm not surprised. See, because I know what type of shit would come out of you. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
I know where you live. I'm 90 minutes away. And I'm going to pay someone. You have every fucking right.
Yeah, that's a real threat. I agree.
Vidal, you could call the police on me. You've threatened too. Vidal, you said it's time for Hussy's ribs to get cracked again. Vidal, you belong in jail.
Vidal wishes death upon me on a fucking fortnightly basis.
Vidal,
man.
I got your fucking shit in the file too, bitch.
Hell yeah,
Vidal, you can call the police on me all you want. And by the way, I'm getting screenshots of that too, bitch.
Yeah.
And that's another racist motherfucker. Yeah, your gut feeling on Vidal is on point. Okay, so just tolerate her. Okay?
Me? Oh, yeah.
Vidal, you're older than me. Vidal, you're older than me. And Vidal is homebound.
Is she?
Yes, she is. Yes.
No way.
Yes. And Vidal is very jealous of Bridget because Bridget's pretty. And Vidal is too shy to turn her camera off.
I've seen her. She turned her camera on accidentally once.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she is definitely not older than you, and she's a pretty black woman.
Good for her. And I'm a good-looking white man, and
I'm just saying.
oh, good. Which video is that in? Could you tell me? Because I would love to see it.
I would have to look. It's not
I would love to see it.
Of course he would. He's a pretty white man. Is that what he just said?
That's what he said. I mean, subjectively.
I mean, is he being facetious or what?
Maybe he sees himself that way.
Maybe. All I know, motherfucker, is that there's people that can't distinguish between being fucking Japanese and Chinese. And I am Chinese and Native American on my mom's side. Okay. And you're over here, like, we're gonna talk about being fucking racist. About, like, I'm a Jew hater. Okay. When he's over here saying all the shit that he's fucking said, he just said he's a fucking white man, right? Go get him. Go get him then. Not that I think that it's right, because I don't. I don't think it's right. But go get him. You want your fucking racist? Go fucking get him. He's a white man, right? He just described himself as a white man. Fucking amazing.
Dude, I don't title my streams appropriately, so I don't even know if I would know.
Is it like this month, last month?
No, it was like last year, dude. Like last
Okay,
year
I
and
will
a half.
fucking go look for it. I would
Oh my
fucking
gosh,
go look
what
for it.
is
Use it
this?
as my thumbnail, Vidal. Ooh, Vidal.
She was in a shopping market, fucking parking lot.
Yeah, of course she is. Of course she's in a fucking parking lot, loser.
Does that make you okay?
No, it doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't.
She's doing grocery shopping, you know?
Yeah, she was at the truck stop. I know what Vidal was doing.
Fucking lot lizard Vidal.
Oh, yeah.
We should death pwn
Vidal loves me. Vidal is.
How much do we believe in projection? I mean, I'm just curious.
I mean, I'm a big believer in it.
Yeah, I am too. I do believe that there are times that it's not necessarily all the time. Or maybe it's misinterpreted. Sure. But I just find that interesting. Sorry.
My biggest fan. Did you know that, Pistachio?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Vidal is stuck on me like white on rice since day one. She is. She just thinks that she's going to annoy me by, like, trolling me. But I got your number, Vidal.
So do I.
I got your number. I'm learning from Pistachio. Me and Pistachio are running a gay up, by the way.
Oh.
Now run and tell that, fucker.
Now go over there. Go back and forth, Vidal. Go bounce around like you always do.
I don't think it's spoken, but.
Oh, Doxxing is drunk, by the way, Pistachio. She went on AJ's
What?
panel and she's like,
Hater,
Pistachio's, she is fucking trashed. I didn't know she drinks, but you can tell. It's so clear.
What?
She is so damn wasted. And she's telling me not to make fun of people with wonky eyes. Bitch, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that was insane, dude. He makes
The
fun
shit
of
that people
all
say.
day long.
Right.
He makes funny of eyesight. He makes funny of
And you know what she said?
But
said
wonky
you have
eyes
wonky
is a
eyes
bridge
too.
too far. Like, bitch, blow it out your fucking ass.
She said I have wonky eyes.
What's up, dildo?
I'm like, bitch, have another cocktail for me. You dumb fuck. I'm not wonky eyed, bitch. I have pretty eyes, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
She really, but no, she wasn't. She telling you not to call other people wonky eyes. I thought she meant gain and
Yeah, she was talking about. Well, we have a lot of wonky eyes in the community. We got that Keldos, that albino freak, furry, trans, animal, whatever the fuck you call it, bucktooth.
Wow.
He's a whole lot of.
That's just
wow. I'm sorry. Like,
See, like Killjoy actually has a medical condition. I mean,
yeah.
I hate it when he does that shit.
Yep. Yeah. Dude. You're an A1 brat. Okay, that's what you are. That's your fucking diagnosis as compared or from me, who is not a doctor. You're a fucking A1 brat boy. Okay? That's what you are. Like, you have no fucking room. No fucking room to say anything about anybody because you're just as bad, if not worse. That's why I keep saying, and anybody that tells me that anybody is worse than you, okay, I get it, like with context, but like this motherfucker has gone more IRL on me than anybody. So he's not doing good for your fucking argument. Go give him hell for it. Okay? Okay. Got it? Yeah. Got it good.
Oh, fucking messes. I can't even describe him. He's the curse. I don't know where he gets his looks from. Mother, father. Are they both a fucking curse? Is he a preemie or?
How come you can talk about other people's families? How come you can do that? How come you're allowed to do that? Huh? You get to talk about my kid all day. You get to talk about Keldo's parents all day. You get to do whatever the fuck you want to do. How come whenever anybody wants to like throw that same fucking energy back at you, it's fucking war for you? Why? A1 brat boy can't fucking take it. You're a pantsy ass motherfucker, beta ass bitch boy is what you are. There you go. Okay? I don't know why you can't. Why are you able? Somebody needs to clip that shit. Somebody needs to clip it. Clip it. Back what he just said. Fuck. Nobody can say shit about what you, bitch, you've said, you've talked about my child. You're over there talking about Keldoja's family members and shit. You don't play fair. You play fucking dirty. You think you're the only one that can play fucking dirty, motherfucker?
Fucking what the fuck happened to him?
You're a piece of shit, dude.
Yeah, I could be fucking mean. But this bitch,
shit, yo.
she's like, how he goes, hey Hussy, how is the oink going? I said, it's very lucrative, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is
You
wrong.
dumb fuck, keep talking.
Good. Now Keldoj was able to establish that you are a very lucrative lol cow or a whore cow pig. Good. I always told you, you and Monica were my next Shanny, you know, and Rev, right? I always told you that. You are not a nice person, and you don't play fair. You're not nice.
Talking about me.
I don't know what the fuck to tell, honestly.
They are the most ugliest, unfortunate looking crew between the fucking top squad.
Who
Bro, that's why they're so hateful.
They are so
Ugly
exactly.
Dude,
They're all
ugly
fucking
on the
homebound,
inside
parasocial.
translates to ugly
Are
on
you
the
okay?
outside all of the time.
Garby called him a melted SpongeBob popsicle.
Are you fucking
I thought
okay,
they were friends. Melted
Pistachio?
SpongeBob.
Hey, get this. Zeldos is going out with Brittany. That little desperate.
What the? And Brittany is one of the cutest little. Get the fuck out. Get. Oh my. They're the most hateful. Dude, the people that I've encountered that I choose to associate myself with and be around have been some of the they've been some of the most open-minded, like for real open-minded, like honestly for real, like not like fake liberal shit that I grew up with, because that's been my experience. So I'm sorry, but that's been my experience. I have these people that say like, oh yeah, you're supposed to be open-minded, but then they're exact opposite. That's been my experience. It's not even just with two people. It's been with a lot of people that claim to be that. So I'm sorry. But I finally met people that were fucking open-minded. I think Val might know what I'm talking about a little bit. I don't know. Just like don't, because I don't want that to get like, that's awesome. Like, thank you. Thank you. Because you guys have actually like had an influence on me. Sorry, like, I mean.
No, you're fine.
Oh. Like it does have an effect on you, but like I know that all I have to, I'm here to like grow and learn, and I'm here, you know what I mean? Like to have like relationship regardless of whatever that is, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, oh my gosh, it's just that these people are being so nasty.
Wait, how the fuck did they get together? I didn't know they were actually dating.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't know, but this fucking Keldos is one of the ugliest looking fucking people on the internet.
All right, Hussy. All right, let's say that you're right. All right, Keldos, no shade, because I know. But listen, Kel. Hey, Hussy, what if Kel? All right, what if everything you're saying about Kel is right? What the fuck does that say about you, dude? Huh? I think that Kel is a fine-looking person. And I think that they have great charisma, great personality. Seems like they have a very good heart.
I mean, these are all true. I agree.
Like, so what? Oh my gosh. You are just a jealous motherfucker.
Bro, I thought that.
And when I say ugly, I mean it from the bottom of my fucking stomach. Like ugly motherfucker.
I didn't think Brittany was that old, but I didn't know that they're actually going out.
She's not.
Yeah, they're fucking actually going out.
They live together. They were.
Oh, they're not even in the same city. How
What
does
are
that
you
work?
talking about?
Okay, but they live together. Remember when we showed them?
They're in a long distance relationship, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
No, it sounded like they were in the same home.
Yeah, group home.
Oh, you
What
can't
the
Good boy.
They're getting married.
Oh, good. I'd love to see that. Please have Royalty be the flower girl.
Do you want to know? All their relationship probably doesn't depend online. Not saying that some of it wouldn't. Okay? And I'm not faulting them for that. Like, at all. If they found relationships online that meant something to them, well, then good for that. But, like, I'm not going to fault them for that. But, that's like, okay, if we want to go that route, then I can go ahead and say that everything revolves around you, baby doll. Okay? Gosh, you're a narcissistic fuck.
Bro, Wodie's tits are so big. Can he even fit in? I'll play that in a little bit, Jessica. Can
Really,
he even fit in
Greg?
a bra,
Are you fucking serious?
Fin pound puppy.
He was just visiting her. That's what I thought.
Okay, they were in
I don't know. Maybe Woody has nicer tits than I do. I don't know.
the same home. I knew it.
Young Shanny. Confirm.
Okay, I knew it. They were in the same house.
Have you seen Brittany? I didn't think she was that big. I don't think she was that big. Was she?
She's not big. What are you talking about?
I don't know. But I know that Keldos is fat. I know that
What the
Royalty is
fuck?
fucking fat and short. And
You are you okay? Oh my gosh. Are you all right? Can anybody help me out here? Oh my gosh, are you all right? Do you need the staying alive, staying alive? I'm sorry, are you okay? Dude, for real, like, oh my gosh. How can you even be comfortable? Like going in on anybody else's like weight, looks like that, like how can you be okay with that? You've said that you've been honest about certain things. How are you okay with doing that? It's fucking amazing. You know, I have a really nice picture of my husband and I from last night. I think I'll post it. And he told me, he said, be ready for them to go in on this. And I'm like, I know.
Yeah, they'll just attack you, however. So I mean, just make sure you're sure before you can't undo it.
Oh, I know. I actually really like the photo. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to blur my husband's face out, but
yep. It's the best thing to do.
Yeah. But I love this photo. It just, you guys, like, you, dude, I mentioned your mom, like, you had mentioned my kid over and over. And you made references to my kid over and over and over again. To the point where I was scared. And then you want to do this to other people? It's fucking wrong, dude. At least they have way more integrity than you could ever shake a stick at.
And and Succotash Squash is all fucking messed up too.
Oh, okay.
And she still can't get $69.
Oh, she did.
Invite a kid from Xbox to be the flower.
My bro,
That's crazy.
my motherfucking bro
Yo,
did.
that's a good song,
but I agree.
They're fucking weird. They're all fucking weird.
I know.
I don't even know Young Chatty. I don't know what.
Dude, you know, Hussy, I always thought that Girl World was like the bottom of the barrel. There's somehow bottomer of that.
There's
barrel.
wait for the voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna play the
That.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's why these people, they don't make any money because the audience sees right through them.
Yeah.
Because they re-loop each other.
I'm sorry, what? How much you making, Hussy? Pray tell.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play the That's funny.
Yeah, that's why these people, they don't make any money because the audience sees right through them.
Yeah.
They're-
Because they
they're-
re-loop each other's fucking content all day.
that too. That too.
Oh, yeah, it's the same shit. You can't escape
No,
it. It's all
I
the
didn't
same
do
fucking
that.
trash.
Not an original thing.
In fact, if you want me to, you know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna go do what I wanted to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna show how big of a fucking hypocrite that Hussy is. There you go. Sorry. Okay, hold on 1 second. Oh my gosh. You guys are so gross. Peanut, I cannot believe. Gosh, I used to like you. Oh. Dude. Fucking Ryan. Oh my god. This is great. Hey Hollow. So apparently, yeah, I'm just letting you know. Like, I mean, I know we're doing, like, I'm just establishing where we are in the timeline right now. Already unmodded Greg became a huge problem. You're here now. Yeah, problem. I knew it was gonna be a problem.
Yeah, unfortunately. I just wish it wasn't gonna have to be one. It doesn't have to be one. It's just
Well, he said W Zoom. It became my problem. I can't back up that up. And now
it's not a good thing to say. I can't be behind that. You know what I mean? It's Zoom. It's
no. I didn't even know half the shit that I learned. Like, I didn't even know that. Like,
it was one of those ones where I was trying to get in touch with you to tell you. I was like, look, you need the crash course on Zoom, because I found out about Zoom in 2016, 2017.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I had somebody explain a lot to me about stuff that even didn't have anything to do with the CA shit, the CSA shit, you know?
Yeah. Because I remember.
And I was, oh man, it was enough already on its own without that, without even, like, it didn't even matter. Like, and that's not me diminishing that. That's me saying, like, it's already bad enough. It's very fucking bad.
Yeah. It's one of them people where it doesn't take a lot of knowledge for you to really understand a lot about a person. I think that's where a lot of frustration came from, was that's the way we all who do know about a lot of things kind of see it like that. It's like, if you just had a little bit of info, you would see it the same way we do. But
No,
You know, of
I
course, you
did, but I
process
also
one
came
way.
from a different place. Like,
Well, you process things your own way, you know, like you said, and then
yeah.
you just,
And
I mean, I could see where you were coming from with it, and I could see where, like, you know, strawberry
well,
juice
if
and
we're
stuff.
just talking about the CA shit in general, it was like, I know how it looks. I know how it, like, I know how it quacks. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. But my point was is that that's subjective, and that people could say that about me. You know,
Right. That's what I'm. Yeah. I mean,
yeah.
you could hear someone say, "Well, I mean, they call me a PDF file now," and it's like that's just wild.
Yeah.
Only because I'm in Killdoja's server or Discord server. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the
exactly.
And it's like, you know, of course, anybody can be called that, and it's disgusting to call people that, you know, without warrant or basis. But
well,
that's where you
people
were coming from it. But
yeah, yes, and like so, yeah. That basically is It's just stupid, and I don't want to ever condemn somebody over that if it's not true. But like after looking at the other shit that I had no idea about until today, the last 24 hours, already bad, like already condemnable. It didn't even fucking matter. Like it was, and that's not me taking anything away from any victims. Like I'm just saying it was already bad. It was, jeez, it was just bad. So yeah, Greg, maybe you should think about before you give somebody a fucking win. Okay? Jeez. Okay. Easy on your mouse.
yeah, because he goes a little crazy on that mouse.
Yeah, he is.
Fucking bringing up my name. Oh, you can't have Ryan. You can't have Ryan. Well, I don't want him.
Ryan has nothing to do, literally nothing.
Aria's pretty fucked up.
What?
What's up, Ryan?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
What? Hold up.
Hold on.
Hold on.
He just can't get enough of my leftovers now, can you, darling?
Oh, wow. I think he's fine. I think he's just trying to set this record straight, basically, is what he's trying to do. Jeez.
Fucking bringing up my name. Oh, you can't have Ryan. You can't have Ryan. Well, I don't want him.
Ryan has nothing to do, literally nothing.
Aria's pretty fucked up. What's up, Ryan?
Hello, can you hear me?
Wow.
Yeah.
All right, I literally have like 90 seconds. So,
Ryan, no, you don't have 90 seconds. Stop.
Wow.
You were up here for like 10 minutes. Stop.
Well, he had a lot to say.
He meant he
You
didn't
were
want
here
to spend
for
that
over
more.
15 minutes, but that's okay.
And he didn't want to spend it more with you. Oh my gosh.
Right.
Sorry. Hello.
No, Ryan was also in a unique situation with Hussy, I guess you could say. That,
yes.
You know, his own special situation, I guess you could say. I don't know. It was unique.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, I mean, you're a straight man who's not trying to be bent. Like you say, other men can be bent. Hussy? Because you said that. You said that they can be bent. I remember what you said.
Sounds so aggressive.
I would have to find the video that you're talking about. I don't know off the top of my head which one it is. But to clarify, so what I did say was,
maybe not
at that time, you and I had just stopped talking. So I did say there was one particular person that had emailed me asking for details and for me to come up on their panel.
Okay. So I didn't ask him who it was, this one particular person that asked him to come up on panel to talk about me. Does anybody have a guess who this person is? Because he didn't want to share that now, did you?
Was it Aria?
Anybody can guess? Who is this one person? Woti? Gigi? Yaz Fallon, Yaz. Unicorn Girl? No. I think the first one, you're right. That's what I think. Yeah.
Right after you and I had stopped talking. So
Carrie. Oh,
the following stream, I said, like, basically what you said is what I said. I don't remember word for word, but basically what you said is what I said.
Correct, because I don't lie.
But there's
okay.
There's a difference between, me going around and just being in the community and participating in chats.
Yes, he's correct.
I'm not slandering anybody or saying anything bad about anyone. I'm literally just participating in chats, listening to shit and having fun. So there's a difference between people privately reaching out to me and trying to get info back when that happened, and me just exploring the community and going around and being in chats.
I never said that you shouldn't. All I said was, you said, if I didn't know you yesterday, I don't want to know you tomorrow.
Wow.
And all of a sudden.
And now you have a problem with it.
You know them all.
Yep.
When they are talking about me. No, he has never, ever done the merch.
No. What he actually, no. He put the time into it.
So the truth of the matter is, I gave him a $50.
He put the time into it. He needed to go to another store, another outlet. What did you say? I'm sorry.
No, he definitely put the time into it.
Oh yeah.
Just another point I was going to point out is, Hussy will say, I've never told anyone what chat they can and cannot go into.
Oh, he absolutely does. Yeah.
Well, he does, but then he'll turn right around and say, well, you are who you associate with. And that again just equates to, if you go into chats that I don't like, then you're just like the people that, if you go into chats with people who don't like me, then you must not like me.
Right.
That's where I don't think he understands that, maybe, or maybe he does.
Yeah, I wonder how long Noxious is going to be able to be over here. You know what I mean? Because I know she donates, but like, it gives her a little bit more time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I will say, like, when we were in Voiceless's stream earlier, whenever I was watching it here and there, she explained herself really well about the way she thought and the way she was like viewing where she was and being in other chats, and I thought it was a succinct opinion and seemed reasonable.
Yes. No, he cannot deal with that. Yeah. Why do you think that it was such a problem for him last year? And this is him on guard about it. Like, oh my gosh.
For deposit.
Yeah.
I didn't want it for free.
You're right. You're right.
And he told me, I don't want the money yet. And he sent it to me back. And I told him not to do it. I said, I'm going to give you a $50 deposit. Do what you got to do. And I will send you the balance later. He sent it to me back. I don't want anything free. I don't care if you're my best friend. That is who I am. Okay? Even with Jessica Meska coming on panel to drag Carrie, I I wanted to pay her money. And people told me, no, don't offer her money. She will do it. You don't have to offer her money. But you know what? Ever since this fucking bullshit with AJ talking about, oh, I recorded some videos for him and blah, 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 blah. I do not want to be known as someone who rode someone's coattail or needed someone or used someone. I don't. My name is not Jesus.
Okay.
I saw some people say, like, is Aria...
Well, then maybe you should have done your own digging for your own fucking court case. I mean, you're the one that asked me, too, about Negs and DC. Weren't you? That's fucking incredible, dude.
Real. I can confirm she's definitely real. I haven't spoke to her in a little bit. I've been busy as hell. I haven't really...
I am so damn sorry, Aria, that you have not been able to speak to the highlight of your life. I am so, so sorry. And let me ask you something, Aria. Why are you speaking to Ryan every day? You have a boyfriend. And you have a boyfriend. Why are you online every day, all day, all day, all night? Maybe you should get your fat ass up from the couch and get a job.
Wow.
Instead of asking.
Oh my gosh. Look
for
who's
money.
talking.
It's another one of those talking points I never really understood.
Aria.
Yep. I mean, come on.
I don't want
Just
Ryan.
come up with something.
He's all yours.
Wow.
You have one boyfriend already? Have another. I don't want.
Absolutely fucking ridiculous, right?
I don't fucking want.
It's not like we're on dial-up. Our phones are
I never
usually... There's Discord mobile. So being like just on Discord alone is the easiest thing in the world to do. It's just as much as being
okay.
On
just because you think someone looks good
all the time.
it does not mean that you want that.
So you just go on like Discord mode. Dude, he is so. Oh my gosh, I can't with him.
Like I'm remoted into work right now, working, and I'm able to be right here doing this.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh my gosh, this guy, dude, this guy. Hey, Ronald McDonald, cheese OP. And he fucking. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Nobody can take you seriously, dude.
Spoke to anybody on YouTube in a little bit. But she's definitely real. She's definitely a real person.
Oh, she's real thirsty.
And I forget what you said. Was there one more question?
No, yeah, like she constantly keeps bringing me up and like, I want you, I can't have you. Like, I'm not even talking about you. They're the ones that keep talking about you. The day you left my panel, it hasn't stopped. And I want to ask you a question. Have I ever made an advance on you? Have I ever emailed you or talked sexual or send you any photos or on the phone? Have I ever said anything? No.
No, we've definitely never exchanged photos.
Wow, dude. Oh my gosh.
Like, no, in my opinion, there was nothing like that done other than whatever stuff like that was publicly on a panel that was literally joking stuff.
Right.
Joking stuff. That like stuff that I would say to anybody around in the chat or that they would say to me. So
and do you remember when people were saying to you, oh, they think me and Hussy are dating or whatever, and you laughed and you said you're not going to say anything or whatever, let people think whatever. It doesn't mean you want me, it doesn't mean I want you. Like this is crazy.
I leaned into it because I thought it was hilarious. It was funny. Like we met each other. We did 2 weeks worth of panels together and then we were dating. And they didn't believe that. That was just troll comments. So I fed into it and I thought it was funny. And I fed into it and it stopped immediately because we weren't triggered over it. But so that was just like, you know, internet bullshit, joking around, whatever. Also, somebody said that I'm white knighting for Unicorn Girl. So,
Carrie, let me tell you something. You are the biggest pathetic clown. I see what you're doing. I see where you are. I love that for you. And you are engaging in everybody sniping. That's great. That's great. You live and breathe me, honey. You live and breathe me. It's not the other way around. I mean, we're not even talking about you at all.
Laura Frog, who I don't even know who she is. I don't know who Laura Frog is.
You guys, if you want to support the channel and piss off the haters because they are sniping, you can become a channel member from $1.99 to $99.99, and you can send super chats or cash apps and PayPal and burn these bitches.
She left a comment on Unicorn Girls, and I responded saying, Laura Frog, why are you even here? And that's something that like literally everyone says. So that wasn't me like commenting on one of Unicorn's posts defending her. That is literally something that everyone says to Laura Frog. So I have no idea what Unicorn Girl has going on. Rumors get started very quickly. Also, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't understand why you have to have animosity towards me just because I'm like moving on from being friends with people on YouTube.
No. Who? I have animosity for you for moving on to being friends with people on YouTube? No. Go and be friends with whoever you want. Go. Be friends with all the people that talk shit about me. Go. Just do it. Do it. It's just very interesting that you started off supporting me and now you are supporting people that are attacking me. Do what you got to do. You're not going to put a dent in anything. It's fine. I don't think it's animosity. It's just weird. And I guess I guess it's a me problem.
All right. Well, so like, I don't want to have an issue with you. I'm not going around talking shit about you anywhere. I haven't, and I'm not planning on doing that.
I don't have an issue with you. I don't have an issue with you either. Okay? But you seem to be very entertained by people that drag me. And it's fine. Show who you are. It's fine. But you had no problem coming into my community and asking for help. It's okay. It's totally fine. You either, but I just hate content creators constantly bringing my name up as though I'm over here thinking about you 24/7 and thought in my head that we were going to get married or something. It's fucking ridiculous.
Okay, I agree with that. But also, we had the panel. We didn't fully agree on things. But to me, it felt like, you know, I said my side of the story, you said your side, and it felt like, all right, that chapter's closed. We'll both move on.
Love you.
And that's what it felt like to me. But then, so obviously they were going to comment, people were going to commentate on that. And I think that fizzled out pretty quick within 24 hours. But I think, I don't know, I think you got upset at me because because I didn't want to, be best friends after that.
No.
So I think when you brought me up again,
No. No. I did not get upset because you did not want to be best friends. I never considered you a best friend. I never considered you a best friend. I gave you advice and helped you as much as I could. But no, I didn't consider you a best friend. No. What did you do for me? Right. What? Stop. Just stop. Let's just put everything on the table. What you did for me and what I did for you. If you want to go that route, you did fuck all. Fuck all. Okay? Zilch. You did fucking nothing. And that's okay. Stop. Fucking stop.
And it fed them more stuff to say, you know what I mean?
They can say whatever they want, I guess, but I just want to make it very clear to everyone that I'm not sending him emails. I'm not interested in that way. And he just came up and he said, I've never done anything like that. Again, if it wasn't for Carrie, nobody would have ever known anything. Correct.
Yeah,
Nobody
I mean, after I came up on panel the other day, you have not tried to reach out to me at all. And the only thing that you said was the one thing on panel a couple days after I was up, and that was it.
Yeah, because I don't want you. And
okay. Can we agree to just not have animosity and move on and just be done with it? Like, I don't want to have an active issue with you.
Do you feel like I have an active issue with you? If I had an active issue with you, I wouldn't have let you up last time. I would have probably cursed you out.
Well, it felt like things were good on that panel. I told my side of the story. You seemed fine, and then like literally 48 hours later, because I didn't reach out, you were like, "Oh,
no! I didn't. I honestly don't expect you to reach out." No, the 48 hours after. Wait a minute. No, I never wanted you to reach out. I expected you to reach out. Do not. No, do not. There is no evidence stating that I expected you to reach out. Stop. You come into my chat, okay? Stop at that, Ryan. Don't do that. Do not do that. Ryan, you came to me. Oh, I will take you to Pennsylvania. Oh, I will be your security guard. Oh, I will protect you. Oh, I will do this. I will do that. Don't do that, Ryan. Do not do that. You came into my life. I did not come into yours. Stop it. Was honestly because people are trying to make a big deal out of that. Oh, Ryan unblocked me. Ryan unblocked me. And then Wonky Eyes is like, can you stop hitting on Ryan? Ryan, do I hit on you?
I mean, other than joking shit, I don't feel like you have. But obviously it's YouTube. People are going to put their opinion out there. But
yeah, well, that's what I just want you to clear up. People are going to put their opinion out there. But when you are in the chat, don't flatter yourself. Don't flatter yourself. Ryan, don't. Okay? Don't do that.
I don't understand why, if other people are talking about this, the panel or whatever, you and I, how come you had to say that I'm no longer welcome here. I hadn't been in the chat, just to clear up. Because
I'll tell you, so that hurt your fucking feelings, right, Brian? That hurt your fucking feelings because I said you are no longer welcome here. Really? Really? Thank you for the $1, sweetheart. I appreciate that. Thank you, honey. No. If you are going to spend money and chit-chat when people dogpile me, no, you're not welcome here. I'm sorry, honey. You are not welcome here. No, 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 absolutely not. You know why? A, you support it. B, you love it. C, you love the attention. And D, you don't correct it. You don't correct anything. Why don't you correct it? I don't want you, Ryan. I don't. I thought you were attractive for a minute. And that is it.
A minute.
That is it. Stop. Ryan, stop. Don't go there with me, honey. Don't. Why? I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Because you're going and you're paying, for example, Woti to dogpile me.
But I'm not in Woti's chat talking about you.
No, but you're supporting his content by being a member. And his content is dogpiling me.
Okay, I can understand that point of view, but you also said I'm only going places where people are talking about you. And while I can see that perspective, I also can't control what a creator is talking about. If Wodi's going to talk about some random Joe Schmo in Texas, I would be in that live stream tonight chatting and whatever. A lot of people have been talking about you, as you're aware, and I've been participating in a lot of different chats, whether they are or are not talking about you. So I'm not just like looking for panels like, oh, they're talking about Hussy. Let me get there now.
Sure.
I'm just, whenever I have time to catch a live stream, I'm joining in, I'm chatting with people, and that's it.
No, well, let me say it this way. No, I don't see you coming to my defense at all. No, I see you, Ryan, you have never said anything positive about me. Ever. And I've done nothing but help you. You have never, ever said anything good about me. Okay?
He has.
Stop. Just stop. You don't say anything good about me. You don't correct anything about me. You don't say Hussy never fucking sent me anything. I don't think he's interested with me. Interested in me like that, the way you guys are portraying it. You want to push that narrative. It's okay. It's okay. Go on. Go on. Enjoying that content. And maybe that's what's a little irritating to me. Maybe you can touch them every time you want and become a channel member and participate. But maybe when it comes to me, you can correct a few things. That's all. And not engage so much. That's what bothers me, because I don't do that with you, Ryan.
I have said multiple times that our friendship didn't end because of a sexual nature. I've defended that many times. Whether you've seen it or not, I don't know. But I have said that many times. As far as anything else,
correct. Because I don't want you like that, Ryan. I don't want you like that. Never did. I never will. Okay? You need to correct that.
I'm not out here defending anybody. I'm just coming in chats and bullshitting with people and listening. I'm working and listening to live streams. That's it.
Okay, I just put yourself in my shoes. And if there were hate channels all about you and I'm all up in there kikiing and engaging and participating and paying them, I don't think you would like that. Correct.
Okay.
I don't think you would like that. You don't like to be part of the drama, but you engage in the drama when it's about me. Right. Let me tell you something. He came up on my panel in January and he was like, yeah, hey, Jeffrey Boo. Hi, Boo Boo. I love you too, sweetheart. Good to see you, honey. So he came into my channel and he shocked me to come up on panel, right? And he's like, I will come over there and I will pick you up and I will take you to Pennsylvania and I will be your security guard and I will do this and I will do fucking that. I will make your merch. I will do fucking this. I will do fucking that, bitch. You fucking did none of it. None of it. And I don't want you in any way, shape, or form to make up for any of that. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Okay? Oh, you made all of that merch. But you stopped, right, Ryan? No. No. You're not going to do that with me, Ryan. Why did you want to be my bodyguard? Why did you want to be all of my bodyguard, bitch? Stop it, Ryan. You came to me. You wanted the link to come on my panel. I did not come to you. Do not go there with me. Okay? Go fuck off. Go fuck off.
I wouldn't say I engage in it when it's about you.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
I would say I go into chats that are drama-based, period. You know, Pistachio, I've recently found her. I've been in her live chats when they're not about you. So I would say in general, I go into streams that are, this is a drama community, you know? So in general, I go into channels that are drama.
Okay, so you want to be in the drama.
And, you know, whether they are or are not about you is kind of out of my control. But I can understand why you might be pissed off, but also from the same perspective, I'm not going to say, they're talking about Hussy. I got to go now.
No, I mean, enjoy what you enjoy. But it's just so weird that you like to watch content when it's hate. Hussy hate.
I like to watch shit show drama content, whether it is or is not about you.
So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, whether it is or is not about you. I'm not watching it only just because it's about you.
Why would you want to watch content that is hate about me if my community has been nothing but nice about me? Why would you not want to talk about everything my community has done to you, Ryan? Ryan, stop. Just fucking stop. Don't do that. Don't do that here, honey. Don't. Okay. So you're watching it when it's about me. You're participating. And so you're obviously enjoying the content. That's why you're there. Yeah.
Participating in the nature of, you know, supporting the creator.
Let me ask you a question, Ryan. Have you ever come to my defense in the chat? No.
As I said, I have said multiple times that our friendship didn't end over a sexual, something sexual. I've said that multiple times.
What did it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, good. Why did it end? Why did it end? Ryan, stop. Just stop. You really need to fucking stop.
Other than that, because I feel like when people say that, that's crossing the line. Other than that, I don't think there's anything that's been that serious or anything else that is my place to defend. I'm not on YouTube defending anyone. I out of respect for your channel, I won't mention that person, the person or people's channels you're referring to. But when I'm in those channels, or if I'm over here and you're talking about those channels, I'm not defending them here either. Like right now, I'm not going to defend.
So you
defend them to you.
Two things. Okay. I mean, what is there to defend? I don't talk about them, and these people are talking about me every day. Literally every day.
Okay.
And they're talking about the same fucking merch. Same fucking merch. How long has it fucking been?
But
like, you're not tired of it, Ryan? Seriously?
I haven't heard anyone. I heard the merch brought up after we had our stream. I haven't heard it brought up since then. I feel like I don't want to get into it because I don't want you to think I'm here to just bring that shit up so they have more content. So I feel like I shouldn't even get more into it.
Okay.
All right. I got to get back to work. I hope you guys have a good day.
It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Watch who you want to watch, like I said. Pay people money if you want to support their content. Like I said, I don't care. Say it again. I don't want him.
I think
we could all agree, right? I don't want him.
It's just quite clear by both of you that there's no sexual attraction and there never really has been. So
no. All right. I think I've had enough for right now.
Thank you for having me on.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Mm-hmm. All right, you guys. Yeah. No, I don't want him. He can go fuck off and enjoy other people dogpiling me. Yeah, I get it. I get it, Ryan. You good. I don't know, Fallon. I think he understands it. But I think he likes the attention. I really do think Ryan likes the attention. I do. No, Fallon, it's okay, honey. Listen. Boo-boo. No. Ryan is not the key to my future. No. Absolutely not. I thought I was going to be friends with him. Oh, I'm coming to New York. Oh, I'm going to drive you. Oh, we are going to Pennsylvania. Oh, I'm going to be your bodyguard. Oh, you don't have to worry about anything. Oh, we're going to stay in a hotel together. Oh. Brian, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. And I'm gonna shame on him. Ryan, shame on you. Shame on you. For real. Shame. And I would love for you to go on Gigi's panel to drag me. Go ahead. Go on Gigi's panel to drag me. That's gonna look great on you. Go. Go, boo-boo. If anybody wants to support this channel, I'm gonna give you 10 minutes for all of the stalkers like Carrie, like Woti, like Keldosh, like Val, to document. So if you like to support this channel with the super chat, with memberships, with whatever you want, you got 5 minutes to do so. It's fucking terrible. This is absolutely fucking terrible. It is. It really, really is. You know, Ryan, fuck you, bitch. Honestly, fuck you. Dashton, hi, boo-boo. Dashton, you know you are always, always welcome here, buddy. I love you. That is never going to change. You are one of my favorite, and you will always will be one of my favorites. Just continue doing you, okay? I love my Dashton. I love my Dashton. Okay, okay. I just hold on. Oh my, stop. No. They're sniping me. Dashton, hi, boo-boo. Dashton, you know you are always, always welcome here. I love you. That is never going to
Yes, Dashton, go up and give us a performance.
change. You are one of my favorite, and you will always will be one of my favorites. Just continue doing you, okay? I love my Dashton. I love my Dashton.
What can I have $69?
Okay, I just hold on. Oh my, stop. No. Fuck you, Ryan. They're sniping me. Dashlane, I boo-boo.
Are we doing this, the loop shit?
Always welcome here. I love you. That is never going to
Yes, Dashlane, go up and give us a performance.
change. You are one of my favorite, and you always will be one of my favorites. Just continue doing you, okay? I love my Dashlane. I love my Dashlane.
What can I have $69?
Okay. I just hold on. Oh my stop. No. Fuck you, Ryan.
He's not even in here.
They're sniping me. Dashlane, I boo-boo.
Are we doing this, the loop shit?
Always welcome. I love you. That is never going to
Yes, Dashlane, go up and give us a performance.
change. You are one of my favorite, and you always will be. Just continue doing you, okay? I love my Dashlane. I love my Dashlane.
What can I have $69?
Okay. I just hold on. Oh my stop. No. Fuck you, Ryan.
He's not even in here.
They're sniping me.
Are we doing this, the loop shit?
Yes,
Hussy, are you going out, or am I going to be the second man to keep you from going out?
Okay. I just hold on. Oh my God. No. Fuck you.
He's not even in here. Hussy, are you going out, or am I going to be the second man to keep you from going out? He's not even in here. Hussy, Ryan gave me $50 from going out. Hi, Dashlyn. Hussy, Ryan gave me $50. Hi, Dashlyn.
Great half. We gotta keep that pressure on. And use the active cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo.
She's right.
Christian Pulisic.
It scores unlimited 2% cash rewards on purchases. Scarf, anyone?
The active cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
Nothing beats Legoland New York in the summer. We've got flying dragons, the biggest splashes, a Lego hotel, plus the coolest convertible around. Build, race, and join the fun this summer at Legoland New York Resort. Book your visit today.
Hi, Dashlyn.
Great half. We gotta keep that pressure on. And use the active cash Visa credit card from Wells Fargo.
She's right.
Christian Pulisic.
What?
It scores unlimited 2%.
What
cash
happened to
rewards on
making
purchases.
fun of Carrie
The
for
active
not
cash Visa
having
credit card from Wells
premium?
Fargo. Terms apply.
Nothing beats Legoland New York in the summer. We've got flying dragons, the
Yeah,
biggest splashes,
Legoland.
a Lego hotel. Plus, the
That's
coolest
where
convertible
Blaze
around.
and Good Unicorn
Build, race, and
Girl
join the
were
fun
going.
this summer at Legoland New York Resort. Book your visit today.
in regards to TJ. That is the reason why.
Shut up, Ryan. You're about to hear it from me after the show. You just wait and see. You don't be another David in here. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But that's it.
No, he's not being fair. And listen, as much as he's said and done, you still gave him the benefit of the doubt all the time. But after that stream he did with Val, I'm sorry. And that's what I wanted to suggest. Hey, JP, can you hear me?
Yeah, could you hear me?
Yeah. Before I forget, and I'll give you guys the floor after because I need to go to the kitchen. But look, maybe she didn't have malice when she said that. Okay, I'll give you that. But if you watch her live stream she did yesterday with Woti for 2 hours, you might say she's a nasty bitch.
Hussy, come on, Hussy. It's past the point of any pleasure scenes anymore. Like let's see. Sometime I understand this is content, but we got to be real with each other. Things were said before a lot of these live streams and on community posts. Things already been said that you can't recover from. There's no Carrie. I know you don't want to be their friends anymore. I understand that, but it's past that point now. It is. We are past that line. That line has been crossed. Seriously, on both sides. They said some shit about y'all that they should have said. Y'all said some shit about them that it should have been said. It's past the line. We are at the point.
Anything that shouldn't have been said. I stand on everything I said.
Absolutely, but the 27-year-old, the 16-year-old thing. I know how y'all feel about that. I'm not trying to rehash that, but
I didn't call her a pedophile or a predator or any of that.
But Carrie, you gotta understand, those are the talking points of other people who's trying to call them a pedophile.
But you can't hold me accountable for what other people
It's not holding
say.
you accountable. It's not holding you accountable.
What did I do? What did I do
saying,
that I deserve?
By expressing that, I'm just saying by expressing that, I'm trying to show you how they feel. And I'm trying to show them how you feel. You get what I mean? I'm trying to show why this is so
you can't you can't be blamed. People can't blame me for shit that somebody else did to them.
No, they can't. They can't blame you for that. But I'm gonna give you an example, Carrie. And this dude, he has been coming at me because I have been defending you. Or woman, excuse me. I don't know. I hope I'm not misgendering the person. But 21 has said some crazy shit about me because I defend you. So the things, okay, so 21 says some things about you. Yaddle repeated it, right? And you was like, why would Yaddle repeat that? Because it was said in this manner. And then Yaddle said the same exact thing you said. Well, I'm not saying it in a way that I believe you're that, because the racist thing, right? I'm not saying I believe that you're a racist. No, I'm saying in this way. But how 21 originally put out that statement, it makes it look like you're racist. So anybody that repeats it, they're going to pretty much add on to 21 racist original comment. So that's how Val feel right now. But it was put out like that originally.
But she does the same thing.
Absolutely. I'm not. Yeah, absolutely.
Me not being able to hold friends, or me making fights with my friends' content. She does the same fucking thing. She's a hypocrite.
Yes. Both sides have done the same thing to them. See, the only criticism I have with Carrie, and Carrie, you could go back. My criticism with you it wasn't the 27-year-old thing, because Billy Hussy said that shit. I'm laughing because Hussy don't care. Hussy would go for the juggler.
I'm just saying it's inappropriate, GP.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she's a predator. I'm not saying anything happened. I'm saying if my baby, my 17-year-old or 16-year-old was playing games with an adult, I would have to do some investigation. It would not sit well with me if I just let that go.
And that's fair.
I just wanted her to say, you know what? Nothing happened. I understand why people are feeling funny about it. It is inappropriate. I understand. That's literally
Val did say that.
It is inappropriate.
Yeah, it is. It is.
She's like, do you think I'm a predator? Do you think? I don't know, GP. I don't know if she is or she isn't. I'm not saying she is. I'm not saying she isn't. She's like, well, I didn't think that you were holding someone's head because I wasn't.
Okay.
You're not doing me a favor. Now, you want to say, well, you might be one, or I don't know, whatever. Well, you know what? Next tried to do that shit in court with me. Guess what? I'm not. It didn't work. The shit fucking didn't help. She didn't win. I did.
Yeah. So next, totally fucked up. But this what I want to say to Carrie.
She is or she isn't. But let me tell you, if your kid plays video games with an adult, I know good and damn well your ass is going after them.
Me personally,
you would investigate.
Okay, I'm be honest with you. You don't know who's playing these games with the kids. You believe in maybe other teenagers, but sometimes adult play games. So my mindset is, if you happen to be playing like a Call of Duty game and it happen to be an adult, after that game is over, that's where it lies. I can't stop that because that's what my kids love to play games, but I could stop any future conversations. You get what I mean? Like, so
but here's the thing: they keep saying
that's my thing.
It keeps being said that it's just playing games, but from my understanding, and correct me if I'm wrong, where it's a server, right?
Yes, my ass is dragging. They are.
Like it was it was like a I don't know if it was a Discord server, but
no, it was a okay. I'm gonna explain the whole thing to you so y'all can get it. But before I do this, let me just say this. The only criticism I had with Carrie was, Carrie, I just felt like when that joke was made, you in the Discord with a lot of us, whatever Val did, that bad joke Val said, I felt like since you and Val had Hussy was never Val's friend, not Hussy stated, but you and Val had a pretty good relationship. I felt like you should have went in the Discord. And Val should have came, like if Val should have, after seeing your post, Val should have went in the Discord. One of you should went in Discord and said, hey, what's going on? If I said something that was blase, that's my fault. I was making a joke, or you should be like, Val, is this a joke? Because a lot of people is using this, which
honest,
I give you the fact. I give you that. A lot of people use that against y'all. A lot of people do.
To be honest, though, that if it would have just been that would make sense. But there were other things, and it had been building.
Oh, okay.
That was kind of just the final straw for me.
Okay.
I had seen other things be said at other times, and I just could tell that, like, really she didn't seem to like me.
GP, did you see the live stream she did when she left my panel? She rage quit. She did a live stream on, I'm not going to say the name of her channel, but one of her other channels, and she unlisted it or privated it. If you have time, listen to the things she says about Carrie.
I have.
She goes in. I believe Val goes in. That because everybody's upset. I believe Val goes in.
Her and Wody are saying that I am working with Azria. Wody called me Azria Jr.
I don't know. I don't know how that's possible. Like now that's Wody being. He's being an asshole. That's you. How could you work with somebody that's calling you a groomer? That's saying that they're gonna pay for Anja to go have sex with your husband.
That they did. You don't believe it. It went on for 6
that's going
hours.
Around, going around in different communities saying that Carrie is this. Yeah, I can say Carrie Ann is going around in different communities saying that Carrie groomed Zachary, not the 18-year-old only, but groom Zachary too. Like it's crazy. How? It's crazy. But I'm just asking how are you working with that person? Like,
wait. But how would I have done anything with? I've never even spoke to that kid.
But that's her weird mindset that Carrie is
like I've literally
she's
never
in communication with
him,
Zachary.
Never, nothing.
Carrie, what I just said. It's a crazy coked out mind woman. But this is what I'm trying to say, Carrie, is that if Bootsy is saying that, that's Bootsy being who he is, an asshole. Because there's no possible way in hell you're going to team up with that type of person.
I am working with them, GP. I'm not even kidding you. You'll have to watch it.
That shit is impossible. Now, I can understand they said the talking points.
Tragic wrote some community tab post the other day calling out this guy, Lulz Cow Productions.
Mm-hmm.
And in the post, my name is mentioned because Lulz Cow Productions used to be in my community. And that's all it says, is that he used to be, he said that he latched on to Carrie, and then because she played his horrible music, and then went on to something else. I'm just mentioned in passing like that. But because of that, they showed that on the stream, and they were like putting it with the other stuff. And so like they literally have, they think that something is up. And Wody was saying that in like less than 6 months that me and Aria were going to be like buddies or something. I'm like,
we'll see that. That may be surprising to me.
He sounds like Aria. He is literally making up these theories out of nothing. He is inventing shit in his head. None of that is happening. And it actually blew my mind sitting there and listening to all of it.
And GP, you're saying that some things that we say are talking points of other people. Well, let me tell you what happened.
It truly is. It's all right.
Okay, all right, that's fine. You have a point there. It doesn't mean that. Okay, so let me tell you what T is saying now. He's accusing me of asking if a certain child was gay or not. Since I'm accusing or calling out Val for her behavior, what about my behavior when I asked
Whoa. You talking about, let me talk about the next day?
Any names? Hold on.
You talking about the next day?
No. Don't bring up any names. But this is what he's saying. So I have never asked a child's sexuality, but he wants to divert from the attention being on Val to say like I'm some type of a weird predator bullshit. That's what he's doing, GP. That's why I'm saying you should watch. He's like, I have receipts. Show it.
I already know Hussy.
You know exactly what I'm saying. He's a nasty.
We've been through all this before.
Right. He's a nasty bitch. And guess what? Val was all up in there, not correcting it or anything.
I don't know if Val knows about this, but I do know that whole situation, a certain individual gave you the pictures first. Like people don't want to see your part when you drop those DMs. They don't want to see that part. They just want to see the part.
That person was an adult.
You do something.
Yes.
Yeah, the person was 18, and the person who gave you the pictures, you wasn't the one that had that picture originally.
No, okay.
Somebody sent you that picture.
No. Here is the correct thing. Okay. So I don't want it to be, whatever. I want it to be known. Someone posted a picture of me when I was 3 years old.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Went onto my Facebook. Posted a picture of me when I was 3 years old and put it on, I don't know what it was, Twitter or their community post.
It was Twitter. I remember that. Twitter.
It was Twitter? Yes, it was. I still have it.
Yep.
And I was infuriated. So I said, you know what? I might do the same thing, but not a child, but something. I went onto their Facebook and I said, you know what? Here is a picture of an adult who's in pink from head to toe. And I think this person that we're talking about is a homophobe. And I said, wouldn't it be interesting if this particular person, his son, adult son, was gay? So I did not share the picture in public whatsoever, nor did I talk about the person in public whatsoever. And I sent a picture to someone. And I said, is this person gay? And they said, who is it? And I said, it's this person's son. He goes, I don't know. But if he is, wouldn't that be a shame? Because I think this person is a homophobe. That's literally it. I never posted that picture. I said, I'm not doing it. I'm better than that. I don't want to go IRL. Nothing. So that person that I sent the picture to leaked it all. Leaked that shit.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yep.
Right.
We all know
now,
Walt
is saying a child. That wasn't a child. And asking if someone is gay
Yeah, it was, but still, it's a point that they're trying to say that this is the point they're trying to make is that you played the same, like at that time, Hussy, I'm just keep honest with you. At that time, you had the image of I'm not going to play dirty. You get what I mean? And that Woti could use that against you because he's trying to say that, well, you play dirty too, and you act like you didn't. You're a hypocrite. So I can understand where they're coming from.
No,
but
I don't mind.
I
That.
remember
Child. He's saying
yeah,
child.
it's not a child. It's not a child.
That's
it
what
was.
I
It
have
was.
a problem
The
with.
dude was like what,
that,
18,
and
19?
that's fucked up.
He knows that. He
To
was,
like,
he
make
was an
people
adult.
think that he
Yeah, he
keeps
was an
saying
adult.
was
kids.
messy. Yeah.
And the guy, listen, the guy picture, the guy who, like you said, you won't mention the name. The guy was like that. That was one of the criticisms the guy was using against you. He was like, you put my child, you put my teenager up to
And it didn't
18 or
work.
19, and that's that situation was just crazy. That whole situation.
He was an adult. I am very, very cautious when it comes to shit like that. I don't have minors on my panel. I don't talk about kids. I don't do weird shit like that. Okay.
Yeah.
And somebody was trying. I think Hecate's point is oh well, what about when Noodles and Hussy went out to lunch and they talked about some guy when he was shaking his ass or whatever, going on what site was it? Shaking his ass and getting paid or whatever. I never said that. Hecate, don't blame me for what Noodles said to some guy. Okay, you're delusional, saying that when I talk about Eggs Benedict, it's talking about some type of predatory shit, or when I cook red rice, do a cooking show, it's some type of a weird, fucking creepy, predatory shit. This shit in court, when I show it, you're gonna make a fool out of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, no one has all this shit that Woti is talking about has been brought in court and thrown the
it has been brought up multiple times. But Hussy, see, one thing I want to say is that the person who put it out there, they didn't put the full conversation out there. They put just what you asked, and that's it. And they try to make it look as trying to make it look kind of nefarious, just enough something to bash you. So things like if I'm up here saying to y'all two, hey, why are you using their talking points? Then I got to say that to Woti and Val. Why are you using the other guy talking points? The same people that's saying that you, Woti, is engaging with kids on what's that site? Roblox or some shit like that? Why are we using talking points from these people? Like why? Like I can't criticize Carrie and Hussy right now about that and sit back and thinking that y'all don't use those talking points. Like they using the same shit that y'all using it, and they mad at you for using that. So I don't feel like I don't feel like this.
That's my problem with a lot of this. My biggest problem is that they are being hypocrites. That's the problem.
It's a lot. It's a lot of. I don't want you to use information, but I'm gonna say some shit too. It is what it is. But I like I said, if you use a talking point, use your own. Say shit that you know, that you experience. Don't use talking points from people who is fucking saying the most malicious criminal things about you. That's my thing. And that's why I said I criticize Hussy offer. But Hussy made a good point. If you bring up that situation, we all know who put out that information. He's the same person that just did a stream on you and Kells in a fucking in a Val and calling y'all predators, saying y'all doing things with kids and all types of shit. So I would just say, you know what?
And they're trying to say I'm working with him. How in what the fuck? Yeah, that's another thing Woti said. He said that guy. I guess we're not saying his name, but he's seen him in my chat, which is not true. He went into the podcast chat before because TJ was talking about Missy Ann one time. No.
Oh, Tragic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Tragic. Woti was saying that he's seen him in my chat. Like he's trying to say I'm working with him and with Aria. It's insane.
Bitch, you were working with fucking Aria your damn self.
Yeah, I've
worked with
never. He
Aria.
also said that I used to be friends with her, which is not true either. I've never been friends with her. Like I've been in her chat before, and I tried to like kind of hang out and I would liked the content, and then but it just like seemed like all the people there hated me, so I was like okay. And then obviously after the Will interview, is when she went nuts. So yeah. Not working with her, not working with them. Like it's like literally, I'm friends with with Hussy, who is taking both of them to court. Like, you think I'm working with them?
And Tragic, you want to do a GoFundMe or whatever? I think you should use the GoFundMe to liposuction those hips.
Oh my God.
Because honey, I thought I had childbearing hips, but girl, I'm telling you, boo.
I'm gonna say this, Carrie.
You can go to Nicaragua and do it for $500.
I'm gonna say this, Carrie. You can speak about whatever you want to speak about. That's cool. That it's your right. But some things you just don't have to. You don't have to even respond to because it's just stupid. It sounds stupid.
What?
It just sounds so stupid.
I didn't respond to it.
It's like why would I even would respond to it? Like you work with an Azrael in my mind. Just
trust me,
it won't compete with my mind. So
like I'm proud of myself, okay? Because when they were doing that stream, I watched it was live when I was and first I almost jumped on panel because I was so mad at the shit that they were saying and it was so crazy. And then I was like, I probably should not do this. This would probably be a bad idea. And so then I was like, I'll just go live. And then I thought about that and I was like, I probably shouldn't do that either. Because I'm really mad and I'm going to say shit that I don't mean.
Yeah.
So like, I really have tried to not like, get into some, crazy freaking cat fight type situation because I've done that before in the past and it is not productive. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm fucking tired of it. Like
it's not right when you talk.
Stop blaming me for literally everything.
When the person responds, you talk and you say shit, and then when the person responds, you get accused of being a crybaby. If you're gonna say something, you better expect to hear something. And if you're lucky, you won't. Because I never said shit about Val for a very, very long time. Because she's fucking irrelevant. She's literally fucking irrelevant. But it happens to be that now you're involving me and Carrie in our friendship, and this is just so typical. Because all the people in your group say the same thing, and you're just like a fucking typical parrot that repeats everything you hear. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to fucking say something. So fuck off. But don't blame Carrie for defending herself and say you're such a crybaby. And then when I finally say something after years, you're like, interesting how he picked now to be the right. When is the fucking right time, bitch? When is the fucking right time? Do you care when you talk about me if I'm going through a lawsuit, I'm going through a tough time? No. You fucking just said it and we just responded.
Yeah, now because I was laughing at Aria and Fresh Garbage's fight, they're saying that I'm laughing at Fresh Garbage getting doxxed, which is not what happened. So it's like everything, they're just trying to spin it into, it's just, I don't get it. Like, they act like I'm out here doing all this, like, fucked up shit. I'm not. Like, I do the same thing that they do. I just have a channel, I go on it, and I speak my mind. I don't go IRL. I'm not involved in any of these people that are fucking harassing them and shit. Yet they're coming at me more than they're coming at the people that are fucking doing the shit to them. Like, it's crazy to me.
You know why they come at you, Carrie? Because they get what they want from you. I'm just being honest. Like, I'm not trying to say weak. You're not weak. Don't like. I understand some people may be like, "Well, GP said this about you." No. You're not weak. You're not a racist. Like, I already told you this, and I totally respect you. I really do. And I always say, if I talk to somebody or anybody on my panel, or if I go to anybody's chat, I always start off and say, "I like Carrie." Don't I, Hussy? And you, Carrie, you even heard me say this too.
Yeah.
So no matter where I go, I always state that I like Carrie. And they always, you like Carrie? Oh, because I do. I think she's funny. I think, she has that cool mentality. Like, no disrespect, Carrie. Don't take this the wrong way, but you remind me of a white girl in the hood. Like, that's the truth. I'm being honest with you. It's so familiar to me. So I kind of like, to me, I like this. I like her.
Well,
I'm not criticizing you. I'm giving you advice. I would never criticize you, Carrie.
For whatever reason. I don't care if people like me. I just wish they would stop. Like, it's just the lying, and then like.
Why do you think they don't like her, GP? Because
I don't care. I don't really care.
I can't. If she responds to people's criticism,
it's just a matter of taste. I think you know what I mean. It's just it ain't.
You know why I don't care, Hussy? Because it's a bunch of idiots that just want to just ruin people's reputations that don't like y'all. I'm not. Listen, I'm speaking on the people I don't like that I know is calling Carrie and Hussy groomers. That's what I'm speaking on. I don't know about the Woti and Val thing, so I go more deeper into it. I understand what y'all said. I'm not saying what y'all said was wrong, but I like to get more deeper into that. You get what I'm saying?
That's pretty much all that there is. Like it.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I'm talking about tragic Azrael.
That's
what I'm talking about.
You know what's funny? The way Hecate don't be calling out Tasha. And her wanting dick pics from this and dick pics from that, and how that is predatory, this, that. Hey, Hecate, you want to call out your friend Tasha?
Wait about what about dick pics? I didn't hear this.
Oh, she wants dick pics from. Doesn't she want it? Didn't she ask for what you
Who does?
Dick pic? Tasha.
Oh.
Well, Tasha asked the married man for penis pictures. It started off as probably a joke. That's what the guy took it as, the creator. I know you probably know who he is. He's your mama. He took it as a joke, but it was so many times that she kept spamming chats doing it that it made him uncomfortable. So his moms in his chat was telling her, "Hey, calm that down. It's making him uncomfortable." She still didn't. She never stopped. So it got to the point that she started attacking him and going in his chat asking for penis pictures. So he was like, he spoke out. He was like, "Listen, I thought it was funny at first, but now it's weird. Please stop it." She never stopped. She kept going and going and going until he had to block her. First the mod blocked her, and he had to block her. Yeah.
Damn.
So that's what happened. And even after that,
well, she was just
I showed even
girl,
after
right?
that. No, but Carrie, if I would have did that, hold on, Carrie. If I would have did something like that,
it would have been
something like that, or Greg would have did something like that. I know y'all don't like Greg. I'm just pointing out the men that's in this community, or anybody would do something like that.
Get away with it. No.
We've been labeled predators. We've been kicked out of this community because we are sexually harassing somebody. You get what I'm saying? I feel like when a person tells you to stop, that's the point that you need to go. Okay, trolling
that's sexually harassing. When someone tells you to stop and you don't, trolling's up. Let me stop. But she kept going even till today. She keeps saying it. It's not trolling no more. It's her actually trying to like desensitize people to it. You know, if you say it now and make it like I own it, I said so what? People would go, okay, at least you own it. You get what I mean? That's not cool. Because any other guy would say that to a woman, no matter if we own it or not, you still would be like, this is creepy, he's a creep, and that would have stuck with us all the way through our career, right?
Yeah.
YouTube content. So that's why I'm saying, like, people like Tasha is dangerous. People like Azrael are dangerous. I don't know why we hear over a bad joke with Val
like
and Crazy Woti.
With the nude pictures and shit.
Yeah.
Oh, you talking about with me with the art? Oh, yeah. With the nude pictures that was never sent.
Wait, what? No, I'm talking about Anja.
Oh, that
Anja.
I was saying that the stuff that you're saying, Tasha, it sounded like Anja, is what I was saying.
Yeah.
Very similar.
Yeah. Yes, very similar. If not the same. Very similar, if not the same.
And it is. It's sexual harassment. It is.
It is. It's all the way. When a person tells you to stop, it's time to let it go.
Right.
It's not trolling. That's now you're harassing them, and they serious. So that's Tasha. But I just wanted to come on and see what's up because I don't know what is happening between y'all. I feel like this exploded to something that it could have been handled behind the scenes. Like this is just so stupid. This is just so now. I'm happy that y'all said that you don't think Val's a pedophile or pedo. Excuse my language.
Oh, I said it.
I'm happy to hear that because I don't want to hear those. If I go back, Val can't go on stream and say that.
No, I've always said I don't think she is. I said I don't know if she is or isn't, but I'm not saying she is. I don't know Val. I've never spoken to her. I don't know who she is. And I could never testify about that situation if it was in court. I don't know, but I'm not calling her one. I'm not calling her one. Is it illegal to play games with a minor? No. Is it inappropriate? 100%. 100%. If my kid was playing video games with an adult, I would do something about it.
Okay, Hussy. Now, let me educate everybody. We are in the age, and I had to come to terms with this, and it still eats at me, but I can't stop it unless I want to just stop my kid from playing games totally. It can't be stopped, and I'm not going to hurt my child. Now, I'm not talking about physical, but emotionally hurt my child or take something away from him or her because I feel like, oh, this may be inappropriate, which is probably made for kids. You get what I mean? Or everybody plays it. Like his friends play it, her friends play it. I can't. I love my kids too much to take their happiness of what they love to do away from them over something that can't be stopped because of the technical age we're in.
Well, number one, my son plays video games and stuff, and he has had friends that are older than him, but not 10 years older than him. Like, that's a lot. You know what I mean? That's the part that's kind of like, and it's not like, oh, they just, you talked one time or something. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like a pretty big age gap there that you would think she would have realized this person sounds quite young. But the other thing is so was it in a game though, or was it in a server?
Okay, all right. I'm gonna explain that. Let me just answer David. You can't avoid it, David. What I mean about can't avoid it, it means that if you ever play COD or Fortnite or any of these games, when you jump into one of the game servers and playing against other people, some of those dudes in there may be 50. It don't give you age groups. Some of those dudes may be fit, and it actually has those games. Actually, when you go to multiplayer mode, it actually tells you as a warning. It says, "Hey, if you are under this age, you may be playing with people this age," or warning, you got to be this age to play this game. So it has the age restrictions. See, the point is that if my child's playing Fortnite and he jumps into a Fortnite server with a bunch of people playing at the same time, a dude is like 5 people in there, 40. How would I know that? How would any of us know that? That's my point. That can't be avoided.
Well, what about
David is right. David is right about this. Now, this is the point I said earlier. Remember this, Hussy? I guess David wasn't here. I said now if they're interacting with each other, that with me is wrong. I'm like, yo, listen.
Why did she?
My son is a little older. My son's young. Bro, cut the conversation. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's me. Yes. But now, playing, I can't stop the playing.
Now, this person, she claims, lied about their age, right?
Mm-hmm.
And hey, Waffburst. Now, that's pretty fucked up, right? That they fucking deceived you big time, and it is very inappropriate, and it could kind of get you into a situation. Right. Why would you invite this person to your wedding? Why wouldn't you cut them off like that?
Okay. Let me tell you a story. I've been saying I'm gonna tell you a story. Let me tell you. And this is why I don't believe Val did anything wrong. This is what happened. Val, at the time he was a teen, he entered the server. The server was 18 and up. Val was an admin. The guy said, hey, now the person clicked on it and said, once you click on it, pretty much they're gonna think you 18, right? Val didn't even have interaction with the guy like that. That's what people not feel and realize. overlooking that part of the story. Val didn't talk to the guy, and years later, Val saw interacting with a guy playing the game. So when the guy turned 18, he said, "Oh, I'm 18 right now. Could I be in the server?" By that time, they already assumed he was 18. So what Val did, so what they said was, "Well, fuck it, you 18 now. It is what it is." Now, I can understand people saying since he lied, he should have been kicked out the server or whatnot. I get it. That's valid. That's valid criticism.
So they weren't talking until
With
when?
a kid, they weren't talking for like what I mean by talking. They weren't talking until I guess after that kid said, "Hey, I'm 18." I guess that brought more of a light on him. I don't know. I'm feeling in
Do you
details
believe
that I don't know.
That sounds weird. Why would they not talk until the kid turned 18?
I'm not saying they don't. I'm not saying that that's what happened. I'm saying that they didn't. Val said that Val said that they talked with each other a couple. They wasn't really like interacting with each other until a couple of years later. That's what Val said.
That sounds
I could be
very
getting it wrong.
Val.
I could be getting it wrong. Val, we may need to go back and listen to the story again.
Yeah.
So
how appropriate, Val, that you never spoke to him until he was 18.
No, until the kid admitted that he was 18.
Right.
Now here's my question, Hussy and Carrie. Now here's my question. Even if they did interact, would Val know the kid was under 18 if he's already lying, claiming that he was 18?
Say that again. I'm sorry. I have to walk away.
The kid lied and said he was 18. So everybody was under the impression he was 18, right? Would Val be in the wrong if she talked to him at that time under the impression that he was 18?
If a person tells you you're 18, I don't know, because kids lie about their age. Okay. So, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be wrong, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be wrong.
That's why I said, Hussy, when they found out that he lied, I could understand people criticisms and points of saying you should have kicked that guy out the server because he was interacting with adults as a minor at that time.
But GP,
and he lied about it. So I can understand those are valid criticisms right there.
But why would you form a friendship with that kind of a person? Who the fuck is this?
I understand what you're saying. I don't.
Hold on one second. Hello? Show him on him because he might have gone, Chen. Love you. Bye. Sorry, that was my aunt. So my question is, if somebody deceived you that way, why would you form a bond with them? Why would you invite them to your wedding?
Now,
and how long?
That's what Val explained. That I might have to relook, but to my knowledge, Val pretty much started gaming with each other. I guess that brought like some things could bring a spotlight on somebody, and you be like, okay, you know, since we letting you in, blah 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 blah. And I can understand it, but like I told Val, you gotta accept criticism of people saying he should have been kicked out. It is what it is. But I can understand where Val's coming from. I can understand where coming from.
She can't do it though.
And you know, GP, like when someone lies to you about something like that, you should kick them out automatically because that person's trouble. That person is serious trouble, and you can get into serious fucking problems hanging around with somebody that lies to you from the jump.
Yeah, I don't know why you ever want to trust anyone like that.
Right, not fucking trust them, form a friendship, speak to them, become so close with that person, not kick them out, but yet invite them to your fucking wedding.
Well, the invite part was
it's not just about playing a game. There's a lot of things involved.
Well, the invite part, people are getting confused. Like she invited him, just specifically him. Val invited people in the server. It was like a major invite for the people in that server that she was pretty much cool with. Like that server
Wait
wasn't
a
like a
minute.
big ass server.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She does nothing. She constantly criticizes and said that I'm parasocial, but she invited a whole server of people on the
not a
internet
whole
to
server,
her
just people in the
wedding.
server, like people that's cool in that server that
She
she was
literally
cool with or
said
play
to me the
games
other
with.
day, "You need to go outside and get real friends." And this bitch is inviting people online to her wedding.
Well, she's been
That's
playing
sad,
in that
dude.
server for 10 or 20 years. I don't know, 10, 15 years.
Where are
so
your real
I can
friends
see
then?
she built something up, but I'm not
Yeah,
here
but
to defend
apparently,
that. I'm just telling you the
but
story.
by her logic,
That-
friendships online, and those people are not real. That's what she said to me. I need to go outside and get real friends, but yet she doesn't have apparently enough real friends that she got to invite people online to her wedding.
Right?
And then she calls me parasocial. Well, I've never even met anybody from online, much less invited them to my wedding.
If I start a friendship with someone that automatically lies about their age, you best believe the friendship is done when I find out. Because if you lying about to me about that shit, you're gonna lie to me about a lot of other shit. And
I don't know. She invited everybody. I just know she said she invited people because I asked. I said, "Did you invite him only, or did you invite other people in your server?" She said she invited the people that she played games with for a long time in there. So it might not have been the entire server because I don't think she knew everybody in there. But I'm pretty sure she had only invited the people that she was playing games with for the last 10 years, 4 years, 5 years. You form a kind of bond with people you play games with for that long.
Storm.
So I can see that. But he ended up coming when he was 26, not when he was a minor. See, that's another talking point that they trying to push, which is untrue. He didn't come to her wedding as a 16, 17-year-old.
No,
he came to her wedding when
I've never heard
he was a
any- I
grown ass man.
Heard anybody saying that?
Yeah,
Everybody knows.
no, they said that over there. No, they started saying they started. That's how they started. Oh, he came to your wedding when he was 16.
GP, if I could never invite someone that lied to me like that to my wedding, why would I want them to celebrate one of the greatest days of my life? A nasty ass fucking person like that can get me into a lot of fucking trouble. Shit, hell no. Come on now. I don't want to have nothing to do with people like that. That's going to put me in a situation that I don't want to fucking be in. And then you invite them to your fucking wedding? How desperate are you for a guest? No, I'm sorry. See, I got to go by my first instinct judgment about people. I never, ever liked her, and I know why. I know why. I'm not saying she's a predator. I'm not saying she is. No. But I think her judgment is off.
I think the main thing
That
she
could be
is
true.
a freaking hypocrite, dude. Because
Oh, that's a 100%. Yeah, I
My
think her
God.
judgment is off, and I don't even care to have this
I
conversation.
can't
with her
believe
anymore.
that she lectures people when she's doing all of this. Like it's
She's
like,
a hypocrite. She's a hypocrite.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah, and I'm speaking facts. I would never invite someone that lied to me about their age or stay friends with them and then form a bond with them.
Listen, that's all valid criticism to me. What you saying is valid. It's absolutely true criticism that I can understand people have. People have those type of criticism, and I just Val just got to hold that. And I'm speaking for Val. Got to accept everything that people feel is wrong about a person that lied about their age, and 10 years later you say, "Okay, come to my wedding," and people might feel weird about that. You just got to hold that. But I'm not. But truthfully, it's nothing pedo or pedophile or predator wise or grooming wise with it. That never happened in that circumstance, and that's
What I
what I
think
don't
is-
like people saying.
What I think is crazy though is that like, okay, so Wody has no issue, right? He supports Val. He doesn't see a problem with what she did or whatever. But yet me sitting and talking to an 18-year-old was enough for him to never want to speak to me anymore.
Right.
I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What happened? I didn't hear that last part because my headphones went out.
The when I did the Will interview, which Will is 18, he's not a minor. that's, after that interview is when Wody was like, cut ties with me and didn't want to talk to me anymore.
Okay, so he didn't want to talk to you because you talked to Will on panel. That's pretty much what you're saying.
Right.
That don't make no sense.
That was that much of a problem or whatever to him. But yet he has no problem with the fact that Val was doing all of this with this kid, and
Oh, and by the way, GP,
that makes no. Carrie, I'm not saying you're saying something wrong, but if what you're saying is true, then that is Woti look like a big fucking hypocrite off of that. If you talk to somebody over age and he said, I can't be your friend because of that, that's the reason.
He had told me not to do the second interview, basically. And I said, look, TJ had told me, he was promising me he wasn't going to drink and it was going to be different than the first one and all that, which, obviously TJ lied about that because it was worse than the first one. But anyway, yeah, the reaction that Wody had to that was just, I'm done. I don't want to have anything to do with you.
Wody has become like this more, bro.
Yeah, that don't make no sense. That's totally hypocritical right there.
Like, I had never done anything to him, nothing. And then he went and deleted all of the messages, his side of the messages in Discord or whatever too. So it's like he was thinking that I was gonna I guess he thought I was gonna go and I don't know, share DMs or something.
So it's not kosher.
Hey
Monica, it's not kosher to have an adult on the platform and do an interview in front of the world, but it's kosher for him to have a minor. Hold on. It's kosher for him to have a minor in his chat. When Zach came into my chat last week or this week, he said, it's Zach. I said, block him. No offense, Zach. I have nothing against you, but I don't want to have a minor in my chat. Feel free to watch, but you're not going to chat. Woti, if an 18-year-old is unacceptable, why didn't you block Zach? Why is it okay for you to have a conversation with Zach? I want you to fucking answer that. Why didn't you block him? Why did you have a conversation with him? So what, you didn't bring him on panel? He's not an adult, but he was old enough for you to have a conversation with him now, wasn't it? You fucking hypocrite.
I'm just saying those are valid questions. I can't if what y'all saying is 100% accurate, it's fucking valid criticisms and questions.
That he said about me, he says that I exploited Shani's sons, both of them.
Oh my God.
That's not true.
He said that I exploited those boys for my own gain.
Carrie, did he want to come up and do the interview?
Who?
Will.
Yeah. What do you mean?
That's not exploit. No.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't. But and the second one, I didn't even talk. Like him and TJ had already agreed that they were gonna second one was gonna happen, whether I was a part of it or not. Basically, that was already, and it was just like I could have made the choice to say no. That's what I could have done, but it was gonna happen either way. And I mean, I didn't ask him to do the first one. I didn't ask William to come in there. I didn't ask William to come up on panel. I didn't if he had come in my chat and asked to come on panel on my channel, I would have said no.
If you gain benefit, money, something out of that interview, then people can accuse you of exploiting if they want, which is not true. He offered. However, she didn't even gain anything from it. She didn't make any money from it. She didn't even ask him to come up. He wanted to come up.
Yeah,
so that's mute. That you can't even accuse her of that.
It is weird.
And I didn't say anything inappropriate to him, and I wasn't the one that was arguing with people in the chat, and it was just, I don't know.
You know what? You know why people had gripe with you over that, Carrie?
Well, that they think I should have left or
no, you should. You should never even did it. You and TJ should never interview that kid. I understand.
That's what I'm saying is I was literally just on panel and he invited him up and everything. All I could have done is walk off, I guess.
Yeah, people said you should have left. Yeah, You couldn't stop TJ from doing it. Absolutely not. But yeah, you should have. The reason why people feel that way, and I get the point. The people feel that way because they feel like no kid's been through so much.
Yeah.
So much. And
I agree.
yeah, listen, we understand that they're trying to get their point out. And I gotta tell you, it's been listen, how long you been in the Shannyverse? Since what, 2022, 23?
22.
Oh, 22. I was there way before you.
Oh
so
yeah.
I know
I
know for a fact that those kids been through a lot. Remember, I was friends with the guy that y'all said allow half that shit to go down. Which
by the time I
which was
started
one of my
streaming,
criticisms with him.
By the time I started streaming, they were already in foster care.
Yeah.
The kids
Oh
were
no,
not there.
no, woo. Then you wasn't there. Like I was there when G-Man was on the phone after CPS come to the house and he tells me, oh, they just falsely making CPS reports. I told them nothing was going on here. I know there's so much I know what happened because I had to tell G-Man, bro, you have to let those kids talk to CPS because something is fucking up with that, bro.
Yeah.
That's why me and G-Man stopped becoming friends at that point back then. It was because of Shanny and Rev.
Yeah.
People don't know that. People don't know that was our main break. He didn't even consider me a Christian. He told me I was an atheist lover. And I'm not even a Christian because I would not help Shanny or Rev. I would not speak to Shanny or Rev. I was one of the main people that said that CPS need to come in there and take the kids away. And G-Man said all those things about me. So believe me, I have so much history over there. If I wanted to speak on it, that I could talk about. But this is what I'm saying. Those kids been through so much that I could get what people saying. They should just be away from Girl World. They shouldn't come up here to tell their story. They shouldn't come up here to even interact because a girl. I'm talking Shannyverse, excuse me. Because this is where their mother is being the person who they have to live through the abuse with is being talked about every day. It's being talked about on it's being content. So I can understand people saying they shouldn't do that. But then I understand what other people say. They got to get their story out. People want to hear from their side
too. So it's like that's where it's hard because it's like if it's what he wants and he wanted his voice to be heard. And I mean, there was some good that came out of it because he did. We were able to raise enough money. Like he got a new computer. He was able to fix his laptop and do some things. People still, donate and support. We lost Hussy. And speaking of that, if anybody wants to donate to William's Cash App, he splits it 50-50 with his brother. And it's $Veggie Mint. VEGGIEMINT. Veggie Mint.
And by the way, GP, everybody's coming after Carrie for the interview. Why don't these people give TJ the same energy?
Like, and I believe they should.
Yeah,
they should. They should give him.
Because he's a coward and he's nowhere to be found.
Walty, why don't you give the same energy?
But TJ dipped off, didn't he?
Yeah, Walty won't talk about
that.
Yeah,
I'm gone.
He was gone. But Walty doesn't talk about TJ. It's Carrie.
No,
I know this is content. And I know this is
I didn't I guess lecture TJ about his addiction or something like that. But basically, because I didn't say something to TJ, that's the reason why all of this stuff is going on with Aria and Wody and all of it. It's all because of me. That's what Wody said on his community tab. That if I had confronted TJ, I guess, about his addiction, then none of this would be happening right now.
Okay, Walty.
So it's all my fault, apparently. Like everything, it's the blame Carrie bullshit.
You should do a little thing for your members or whatever, like once a month, blame Carrie stream and talk about all these people nonsense talking all this bullshit about you.
Yeah, that would be funny.
That would be funny.
We're gonna be doing husband reacts like at least once a month.
Oh, cool.
Members only. But what are you gonna
Oh,
say?
so you're not
GP?
doing husband reacts no more?
No, we're gonna do them. It's just gonna be members only. Like a perk.
Well, let me go ahead and hop off here and go watch Megan Point 2. Oh,
GP, thank you for coming on.
yeah, no problem. Thank you for having me. You too, Gary. Thank both of y'all for having me. Listen, I don't criticize y'all. I just give you my opinion and you take it as you will. Because I don't want you to feel like, oh, he's criticizing me. No. You have enough criticism. People criticize y'all every fucking day. I don't like to criticize people because I do a lot of crazy stuff and I would like people to give me their opinion on it. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
The thing about this is, Carrie, Hussy, who cares what Bootsy said? Unless it's something that is criminal. Who cares? That's Bootsy. Bootsy take pop shots. Fuck him. Val's a little snarky and sarcastic. Fuck Val. Just do what you want to do with just do you. Like, don't take any of this seriously. And that's why they keep going. If you want content, if you want to fight with them, by all means, do your thing. But whatever they say, don't take it to the heart. You know, it's all drama that they want to create. Okay?
Yep. Thank you, GP.
Thank you for having me on. I really appreciate y'all too.
Anytime.
All right?
All right.
GP.
All right.
See you later.
He's a good sport.
Yeah, he is.
But yeah, they want content for sure. And it gives them content, and I'll do this once a month, once a week.
Yeah.
And we can do next week if you want. We can do it on your channel.
Oh, okay. We can figure it out.
We can do that if you want. If you don't want to do it anymore, we don't have to do it. Like, it's, we can just figure it out and just take it week by week.
Yeah. That sounds like a plan.
What's your problem? You didn't hit your toe, stubbed your toe.
Oh, is he in here?
Yeah. Have you heard from Rev?
Yeah.
Husband reacts are good.
That's crazy. Michael's in here right now. You want to say hi?
Where is he?
Hey, Hussy.
What's up, Michael? I thought you were in chat.
Here.
I didn't see him.
No, he's actually right.
Oh, he must be
here. Yeah,
What's doing, Michael?
Sundays and days off. He's being lazy.
Michael, you're being lazy?
He's got to have at least one day to do it.
He does.
He works hard. He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Thank you so much, Carrie, for coming on.
Yeah, of course.
This is like, I feel frustrated.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it gets to be a lot, but I'm just taking more time and breaks away from it than I used to, and just trying to ignore it for the most part. That doesn't always work, but you just got done communicating. What?
Excuse me, sir?
Then I think you need to come on panel and tell us what the fuck you're talking about.
You heard? I'll put the link in the chat if you want to come up. Skelter, thank you for coming, sweetie.
Talk to Rev.
Let's see.
He called him yesterday, I guess, and I'm telling Michael, hold on. He called and Rev answered the phone and was like, "Is this Frank?" Like from the geek room, thinking it was from and I guess what so he just said no, and then like Rev hung up. Is that what happened?
No, I think he said yes. And then he goes, "Well, God bless you," and he hung up the phone or something.
Okay. Then he goes, "God bless you." Oh, and listen to this.
Red's not in the hospital anymore.
No, we don't think he's in the hospital either. Then get this. Somebody sent Hussy a text this morning with Rev's phone number.
No, Cash App. Cash App.
A Cash App.
I don't know who this person is, Michael. They don't know my phone number.
He doesn't know the person. They just randomly
sent me $3.
$3 Cash App with the number.
Has he tried it?
Nope.
No.
I wonder if it's real.
I don't know. But shit is crazy out here.
You guys, should I call? Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I should call. And just not to harass him or anything, just to say hello, or put a 2 in the chat if I shouldn't. I didn't want to do it because I don't like to go IRL, but is it really IRL? David, nobody asked you, bitch. Put a 1 in the chat or 2. Monica says 2. Nobody asked you, Monica. My ass is dragon said 2. I don't know. Should I do it? I don't want to hurt my ass is dragon's feelings because she's a sweetheart. No, I'm not going to do it, guys. But if you want the number, pay me $20. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to go IRL, but I just found it sus that they send me the number.
Yeah, I think
no, I'm not going to do
like
it.
Somebody like wanting you to set you up like that. You know what I mean? Like so then they can be like, oh, look, Hussy goes IRL.
You know, I set all of y'all's up. I wanted to see who are the messy people in my chat, and all of y'all's are damn messy, minus 2 people. Look at you.
Which 2 people? Me and me.
No, in the chat. Monica said no, and my ass is dragging. Everybody, yeah. All right. Carrie, thank you. Are you going to stream later?
Might.
Put your link in the chat, hon.
Okay, hold on. Let me grab it.
David,
I might.
you didn't say
I haven't
2, bitch.
decided.
Oh, yeah, David did say 2. Oh, A said 2 also. Okay.
I think we're going to be watching movies in Discord tonight, by the way.
Okay, y'all heard.
So.
Movies in Discord. Buffy was coming out. Buffy was up.
Hello.
Oh, we want to hear about this.
Hello, Buffy.
Phone
What is
call.
going on, sir? Nice to see you again.
Hey, I worded my conversation very well. I said I got done communicating with him. I did not say I got off the phone with him.
Okay.
My bad.
Somebody has scared my fish off.
What?
Somebody has scared my fish off, and I have ideas.
What happened?
What's going on?
It's weird. It's kind of like as soon as I got him to answer the call, it seemed like everybody, like Jules, jumped on it. I know it wasn't Jules, it was Fupa Cheese, I believe, immediately had communications with him because I sent him some money this morning. Hey, you ready? Did you leave me a voice note or whatever? He said, the police said I need to stop communications with you.
What?
Mm-hmm.
They can't make her do that.
That's such.
So who's in his ear? And I don't think it's Shannon, to be fair.
No, I don't think it is either.
I believe it's somebody else that had communications with him and like,
Yep.
don't. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's why I wanted to delete the stream and private it. See, that's the reason why you can't. Because people in this Shanny and Rev verse, they get mad when you get a scoop on some shit.
They're there. I'm telling you, the gatekeeping. They don't like. It's crazy. It's always been like this, and I don't get it. People are weird. It's like they want to own the cows, you know, and I don't know.
Oh, the fucked up thing is I don't mind spending my YouTube money I make on catching fish, so it doesn't bother me whatsoever.
So
yeah.
Okay, Carrie wasn't in the stream yesterday when you came on. So what happened was he called you or you called him? Yes.
I just called him randomly because once I saw that post and I was reading it, I was like, "Does somebody decide to call him?" So I just called him.
He said, "Are you Frank?" And you said yes.
Yeah, I did. And I read whoever the fuck he said I was. That motherfucker sounded like he was coming down from the worst bender.
Right.
Like,
really?
Frank. I was like, God damn,
wow.
Yeah, I am sure.
And then when you said yes, it's Frank, what did he say?
Oh, God bless. And then just hung up.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay.
What?
That's
that's yeah.
Is it Frank, the dude, the cartoon Godzilla looking guy?
Yep. He's on from the Geek Room. That channel. They cover Shanny and Rev.
It's weird that
other shit.
It's interesting that he thought it was Frank. So he's in contact.
And they're very good friends with Jules and who's friends with 21 and people. Yeah, so they don't like me and I don't think they're crazy about you both.
You talking about the person that like cries about you every single fucking day?
Yes.
You know the fucked up thing is I actually like 21 because we both like anime. I can never not like 21 because we both have our same anime affliction. So once they decide to stop crying,
I don't know why they're so like upset over the. I guess it's so over the debate still. That whole thing.
I love how you got jumped too, but you never complained about it. Everybody I got beat the fuck up on my own podcast.
I mean, I had a feeling, how that it would. I wasn't necessarily surprised or anything.
I didn't know it was that deep.
That it went.
I'm gonna be honest, Carrie. I did not know this shit was like
before,
a 4-year.
Right? That's the thing. I've been on, so I was kind of like, I knew how it would probably go because it's impossible. Like it's impossible. It's never gonna. That's a situation where I just don't think it's ever gonna be something where it's gonna be worked out. And
that's a hate. It's called a hate boner.
Yes. And
that is not a joke. I'm just saying it's a metaphor.
She doesn't care about like the truth. And so it's like, what's the point in trying to have a conversation or debate or do anything with someone if the truth doesn't matter to them really? Like, I can prove things, but it still isn't enough. And
Jules should have not been uploaded, period. You know what? I'm not a shoulda, coulda, woulda ass person. The past is the past.
Well, yeah. Yeah. But like the things that 21 makes a big deal about is that's the thing too. It's really ridiculous stuff. Like she's brought up before that I stayed in the car and watched a stream instead of going into Walmart with my husband and my son.
Now that's creepy as fuck. So
that apparently is me
what
if being a good mom.
Carrie, I have an idea. What 21 has a crush on you?
Well, some people think that some people think that they, want to wear.
Is that why you
skin.
change your profile picture so you don't make everybody think that you're just like a thick Caucasian lady bored at home?
I don't know what 21 wants.
But if that might be the case, and that means a lot of people on the internet have a crush on her because
thick white lady, yeah.
Yeah, and let me tell you, you might change your feeling about 21 because he's a troublemaker and he's definitely not about the truth. He likes to lie, get a reaction, a response, and then react to that, lie some more, get a response. That's what he's about. That's why I'm like, he can go fuck himself.
Well, it is a troll. That's
you know what pisses me off about her? The only thing, and I'm not going to keep bitching about her. It pisses me off that she has a gif of you up there killing it. Killing it with the dance move.
Cute.
And that's the fucked up thing is I thought that, like, I didn't know who that was for the longest time. But then I was like, is that us? I'm like, why is that? Is that like a shameful thing?
Yeah, because I intentionally put my fupa out there knowingly to make it funny, and he thinks that it's some sort of a dig.
You was dancing. You was getting your bro.
It was supposed to be a funny ass silly because I like to poke fun of myself. And he thinks having it up there is going to irritate me. Bitch, advertise me all you want.
You got dance moves.
What are you talking about? What you doing next weekend? You want to go dancing, honey? I can show you some moves, bitch.
Oh, I would go out too.
Well, she has that picture of me up there, and that's from one of the Smules. Do you know what Smule is? That app where it's like a karaoke app?
What the fuck is that?
A karaoke app where you can like sing songs and stuff.
Honey, I'm black.
Well, basically,
I'm not saying we don't do that stuff.
Excuse me, y'all sing.
I have not been to karaoke since I was dating a Caucasian woman. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and say that karaoke night was easy.
Well, it's fun. I haven't done it in a long time, but it can be fun.
If you think about it, we stole that from the Japanese, so you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Did we?
Yes.
Yep.
Karaoke.
I can't go to a karaoke bar and just listen to a bunch of people without a voice. It gives me a headache. And
yeah. If it's all people that like really, really suck. Some people are pretty good.
Sometimes, yes.
And usually the people that like run the shows or whatever can sing pretty good. Like they'll be kind of the person in charge or whatever. But anyway, long story short, that picture, it's from one of those. So like I'm singing. So that's how, your mouth is going to be opened and in different thing. And like that's what they do. They'll like try to go in and find like the most weird, like face, moment or whatever of it and clip it and do that and whatever.
I don't know. All I know is I'm not about that behavior. I banned like 5 people that showed her face in my Discord, and they're permanently banned because I don't fucking play around with that shit. So
21s?
Yeah.
Oh well, she's posted pictures on her community tab.
Like, I don't like
her face.
I don't like any of that shit in my Discord.
But I mean, I feel you. I'm just saying it is out there. Like
all it takes is one wrong. All it takes is one wrong picture, one wrong message, and then you're labeled as a doxing community. And I will fight that to the day I die.
Yeah.
And I will not. One thing the FGM will not become is the doxing community, and I will delete my whole Discord before I let that happen.
Yeah, I don't like that shit either.
I don't get it. Like, bro, motherfuckers are really weird. But I gotta freaking compile all these messages I got from Rev through fucking PayPal.
Oh, really?
Oh, he sent you a bunch of stuff or something?
Well, yeah, yesterday was literally
for a while. Oh, yesterday.
I was just fishing. Yesterday literally was like, it called him, and ever since then I was just throwing money at him just to get him to call back. He was supposed to call me and leave me a voice message today. And all of a sudden, it's like, stop communication. The police told me. I'm like, so who is in his ear?
Happened, yeah.
So who is the last person to message him? Fupa?
She did. I didn't watch it, but I think she did a stream with some kind of message or something last night.
She did. I saw it because she messaged
Oh,
him
okay. I didn't watch it. So what's that about?
From what I saw, she was just messaging him after she saw that I messaged him because even my name came up in her stream.
Oh. Well, then that might be a sign.
Hey, I'm the only one paying this motherfucker to message him, so hey, that's on them. He gonna realize once that $40 I sent him runs out, he'll hit me up like, "Hey, brother."
What do you think is happening as far as where he is at? Like not like a location, but do you think he's with Shani? Do you think that they're?
Oh, he's with his uncle.
Okay.
Oh, he's with his uncle for sure. Mm-hmm. If you think about it, I don't know. He said he's outside of PA. I don't know where his uncle lives, but I don't know.
His uncle, he's got a cousin, the uncle's son. I think they live in North Carolina, so maybe he could have went there. Maybe.
I think the uncle said you are not going on YouTube at all, otherwise you're out.
Yep.
Because I offered to pay him to come up on panel. Then Rebuildable Ryan offered to add to that. And then Kyler offered to add to that. And I think it totaled up to $80 for the hour. And he's still not taking the offer.
I offered him $200.
And he's not taking that.
No, he doesn't know that yet.
Oh, okay.
No, he doesn't. Like, I'm not done fishing. People don't realize, like, you gotta understand something. Like, I studied psychology. I was gonna be a neurologist, psychologist. I just ended up being a cook that became an online comedian. Don't underestimate how smart I am. Just because people poison the well, I know how this man works. He has a codependency. As soon as those people don't message him back, as soon as he feels lonely, and I can message him, and I know exactly when that's gonna happen. I've tracked his behavior, his patterns, everything. I know exactly what type of person this man is. And right now, he's in a vulnerable state because he has no idea what he is. He has no idea where he's going to go. All he feels like right now is that he feels shame. And right now, with that shame, bro, everybody got him in his pocket. That's when the same person that just scared his ass off did the same thing to him.
Do you think that he is being honest about not talking to Shani?
No. I believe Shani probably is still like in a place. If Shani is smart, she probably got into like a nursing home or some shit.
Do you think that they're communicating though? And
they're communicating. Do I think they're probably together? Not yet. I'm pretty sure he gave her money to be okay, and he's with his family. And as soon as
does Bob know about the money, the treasury or whatever that
you talk about there's the check that he supposedly got for $2,500, and then there's money that he was supposed to claim but he didn't have an ID. I know that.
Right. He has all these different, and it could be any, like, you know, like, we're talking thousands and thousands.
It's not going to be that much. It's just unclaimed money. It wouldn't be that much. Trust me. If it was money,
it was said unclaimed the money.
There's a lot of everybody has a lot of unclaimed money. I have a bank account. I believe my grandma left me, and I still got to go claim. Everybody has one of those around there somewhere.
Really?
Yes.
Huh.
What's the website? We can go look at it.
In Illinois, it's just called Illinois Unclaimed Money. But just look up unclaimed money U.S.
New York unclaimed money. I might be rich.
You have no idea. I'm serious. There could be somebody.
Give away tomorrow.
Literally, type in your fam. Like what I do is I typed in my mom's and my grandma's name, and that's how my mom found out she had like $1,500 sitting in
my relatives is too damn cheap to leave anything for anybody else.
They may be too cheap, but people do forget. All it takes is $1 from 2008 to add up with interest. By the way,
yeah.
You got unclaimed money. You say, I know. Everybody go to unclaimed money.
Hey.
Shit. I might be doing a giveaway tomorrow. I'm general.
Hey, I try to use the money I get in my streams to pump back in the streams to make it fun. So
okay, Mark.
Hey, Hussy got a Cash App donation one night on stream, $1,000, and he split it with me. In that night.
Aw, holy shit, Hussy.
Don't get any. I ain't doing it no more. Don't try to get any.
That was the last time a nigga was going to be nice. Oh, my bad. I'm trying not to say that word. My bad.
I mean, yeah.
You're okay.
Watch him sign up to be a channel member now. You're going to be the Miss Page and Hussy, right?
Let me just show you two. I'm black. I'm a black guy. I can say it. I'm black. Black guy.
Shit. So are you live right now, Buff?
No. When you called me on and you're like, you made me feel so bad because I was live. I'm trying to text you. I'm trying to find you on Discord or something like that. I'm live before I come on. You're like, you'll stop the show flow of my stream. You better get your ass up here, Buff. I was like, fuck. All right, come on.
So I'm gonna do a shopping stream soon just for you, okay?
Ooh.
Next week we're gonna do a shopping stream because he likes when I go grocery shopping because he loves when I talk to the food.
I do.
Nice.
I really do.
Yeah. I talk to the damn food. Every food that catches my eye that I pick up, I look at it, I curse the fuck at it.
I just love his accent and cadence. I love how you like, you got some friends on damn.
Yes, I know exactly.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. But anyway, I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you, Buffy, for coming on.
Let me head out. Thank you so much, TT. Thank you so much, Uncle. Appreciate you, Hussy.
All right. Take care.
Good seeing you, Buff.
Thank you.
Take care. Carrie, thank you so much for coming. You said you're going to stream later.
Probably. Maybe I'll talk Michael into jumping on and doing something. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And then movies tonight in Discord.
So. Oh, yeah. Discord movies tonight. Thank you, sweetheart, for coming.
Yes. You have a good day. Love you. Bye, everybody.
All right, you guys. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you enjoyed this stream. So we might or might not continue this on Sundays. I'm just going to make sure Carrie wants to do it and decide if I want to do it. So we'll figure it out. And obviously, I'll get your thoughts on it too. And have a great Sunday. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Always remember to love yourself. Ain't nobody better. And be what you is regardless. And always remember, Miss Hussy, love you. Bye.
Hi. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome to Ultimate Custom Night. How you doing? This is a live stream. The last one was not a live stream. Some people were confused by that idea, but the last one was not a live stream. I actually recorded that, and I had an incredible time trying to beat 51 mode. Even though I didn't absolutely need to beat 51 mode, I tried my best. Hello, welcome. Thank you, everybody that's been waiting for so long on this stream. I appreciate that very much, and you guys are absolutely awesome, so thank you for being here. We're going to get started very soon, but before I get started, and if you're watching this in the future, just skip ahead a few minutes. I'll get done with this spiel. I wanted to say that Jack is streaming at the same time that I am. After we're done here, we're all going to go over to that stream so he can help out because he's doing a charity stream for able gamers. I've provided a link in the description to his Tiltify campaign. If you want to contribute to that, please click the link in the description below. And if you've been waiting here for a while, I just recently updated that, so you might have to refresh your page to be able to see it. Makes sense? Sound good? Okay. So I'm going to just, I need to wait a little bit before people get in here just because it is a live stream and I don't want anybody to miss it because we are going to be going through all of the secrets that I can find. So I've got also mods here to help out, clean up chat just a little bit, but I've also got a few list of secrets that I know to get and a few things that people just wanted right away because I'm not going to try 50-20 mode right away. What I might be doing in this stream is going through a bunch of secrets and then trying to knock out some of these challenges, which aren't going to be too bad. Like these challenges actually don't seem too terrible. Like they're just a small number of people here. I've already beaten 51 mode, so I kind of have a general sense of what to do in the game. But then after we get that going, we're going to try to incrementally go up 50-20 mode probably 5 at a time because 1 at a time would be too small of a jump to really get any noticeable difference, and then it'd get to a point where I'm like, maybe incremental might be the best. I don't know. The thing is, it might be impossible to do 50-20 mode. I don't know. Scott made a post today. He actually patched the game saying that there were a few bugs, but he would never nerf any of the characters. He made this the way that it is just so that it exists. What happens after that is if it's unbeatable, it's just unbeatable. The first game that he made, Five Nights at Freddy's 1, he didn't actually mean for 420 mode to be beaten. Like he didn't think it was possible. It was just a fluke that it happened to be. And then the other games, he just made them difficult and didn't know if it was possible, and then he did those. So when it comes down to this one, he doesn't know if it's possible. I mean, I don't know if anyone's beaten it yet, but it might be impossible. So if it turns out to be something futile, I'm not going to try it, but I'm going to get to the point where I can see that choice, but just not today. So we're going to go through some secrets. So if you guys have any other secrets, let me know. Mods o' mine. If you guys find any other secrets, please keep me updated in that secret Discord that I have over there, and then we'll get this going. But how are you guys doing? You good? You feeling good? Oh, I bet you're feeling good because we're going to be doing some cool stuff. So we're going to get these guys down to 0. The first thing I'm going to do is actually not a secret. People wanted me to... For some reason, people wanted Mr. Hippo to kill me, and I don't know what that's going to be doing. Oh, yeah, I did see the Fortnite launch. I was there in-game. I wasn't streaming it. I did record it because Sean tried to get in-game, and he wasn't able to get in just in time, which sucks so bad. I was there in chat being like, no, you got to join, Sean. You got to join now. You got to join now. You're going to be too long in queue. You're not going to be able to get in. And I was just like, yeah. But I got a good view of it, and I recorded it just separately because he asked, and then we'll do that. But first thing that we're going to be doing is going for the Mr. Hippo death. Also, let me know if the volume is okay, because with these live streams, I never 100% know. I've got a general idea, and then we'll be going. Yes, I did beat 51 mode. If you didn't watch the whole video yesterday that I posted, I did beat 51 mode. Like, that wasn't too bad. It was just a matter of memorization. And in 51 mode, actually, some of these characters didn't even come into play. I didn't see either of the Nightmares. I didn't see Jacko Chica. Ballora very rarely came by. Like, who else didn't really appear? Like Orville, Elephant. None of the people in the air ducts were really a factor. So 51 mode is not that bad. But when it comes to everything else, like I only saw Rockstar Chica once in my entire attempts. But everybody else was totally fine. These BB and JJ weren't really a problem either. So none of them seemed to be too much of a difficulty. So sound is good. Good. Great. So first off, we're going to see what Mr. Hippo has in store for me. So I'm just going to set up Mr. Hippo to, because I don't think even if he was in the air duct, like he would do anything. I'm just going to set Mr. Hippo to a solid 20. And I'm just going to see, what he does because I honestly have no idea. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay, go. Oh, I know this. So I have some theories about this, but I'll get to these later because like these are instrumental to make everything going. I didn't even see silent ventilation over there. What the hell is silent? I didn't even know silent ventilation was a thing. That would have been incredibly useful when the noise was going off. Okay, so you don't need to completely turn everything off, but okay. All right. And I have a feeling that the desk fan is actually a very integral part of this game. But Mr. Hippo is going to be charging down the way. Here he comes, Mr. Hippo. Here, get closer. Let's open this duct. Come on, Mr. Hippo. Come on, Mr. Hippo. Oh, come on. Come this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Come on. Okay, let's see what Mr. Hippo. Oh, sorry, that was me. Okay, I'm gonna place this away. Hi, Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo. Mr. Hippo Man. Mr. Hippo Man. Hey!
My friend, you have met a terrible, terrible demise. But, I don't feel too bad about it. After all, if it weren't from me, it would have just been from someone else, I guess what I'm trying to say is life goes on. well, for everyone else, life goes on, not for you. You're dead. But that's neither here nor there. It reminds me of one summer day in the park. I was having just a delightful picnic with my good friend Orville. And I said to him, Orville, I have a story. And he said to me, what's the significance of the story? And I said to him, Orville, not every story has to have significance, Sometimes, sometimes a story is just a story. You try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything anyone says, you'll just drive yourself crazy. I had a friend do it once. Wasn't pretty. We talked about it for years.
Oh my God.
You'll likely end up believing something you shouldn't believe, thinking something you shouldn't think, or assuming something you shouldn't assume, Sometimes, I said, a story is just a story. So just be quiet for 1 second of your life and eat your sandwich, okay? Of course, it was only then I realized I made sandwiches, and poor Orville was having such difficulty eating it. Elephants have those clumsy hands, Actually, I suppose that's the problem. They don't have hands at all, do they? They're all feet. I couldn't imagine someone asking me to eat a sandwich with my feet. Now, if I recall correctly, there was a bakery nearby. I said to him, Orville, let me go get you some rye bread. Now, I'm unsure if elephants enjoy rye bread, but I assure you that Orville does. Now, this was on a Tuesday, which was good because rye bread was always fresh on Tuesday. They made sourdough bread on Monday and threw it out Wednesday, or rather, they sold it at a discount for people wanting to feed the ducks, and then probably at the end of the day, finally, they threw it all out. I don't recall. I do remember a man who would bring his son to the bakery every Wednesday and then go feed the ducks. He would buy all of the sourdough bread. Of course, you're not supposed to feed the ducks sourdough bread at all. It swells up in their stomach and then they all die. At least that's what I've heard. I never saw any ducks die myself, but I did notice a substantial decrease in the duck population over the course of a few years. I just never thought to stop the man and tell him that he was killing the ducks by feeding them sourdough bread. And if you want my opinion on the matter, and I told Orville this as well, if you want to feed ducks or birds or any kind for that matter, it's best to buy seed. I mean, when you think about it, breads of any sort don't occur in nature. They don't grow on trees or spring up from the bushes. I don't think birds know what to do with bread. What was I saying? Oh, yes. So I bought Orville some rye bread. What a fine day it was.
Was it? Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that was the funniest thing. Oh God. Hang on, I gotta make sure I'm making just like, that's so funny. All right, so that wasn't really like a secret, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna keep it rolling with the next thing. That is hilarious. I love that about this game. And Scott always puts in these crazy just little tidbits and things like that. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do is I need to get old man consequences in the game at a level 1. So level 1, that shouldn't be too bad, right? That shouldn't be too bad at all. But I don't know what to do in here, so I'm just going to load it up with this and then see what happens afterwards. I don't even know if Old Man Consequence is going to pop up. I mean, he did pop up with some frequency in the game, like when I was playing on 51 mode, but I don't know what kind of effect that has on anything. So, honestly, who knows? I'll run out of power, but not that it would matter anyway. I just want to last longer. Okay, well, nothing seems to be happening. Old Man Consequences is just something that pops up at random, so if anybody wants to pop out at me, that'd be interesting. I wonder if there's like Easter eggs. What if you wait, can you play the game with nobody in Can you play the game with nobody in it? Is that like a thing you could do? No, there's no way that you would just be able to play with nobody. Right? That couldn't possibly be a thing. Right? No way. Easter egg coming? I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm making some noise. What is silent ventilation? Okay, so that uses power. Hi. I didn't know you'd be here. So silent ventilation, what does that do? Okay, it's using power, but so what about that? What benefit does it have? It's not keeping it cool, but is it keeping it cooler? Oh, it is. It's just a little bit cooler. Okay, so that's handy. But no more than like the fan, the desk fan would be, right? Yeah. Well, I guess, oh, it's not silent. The fan's not silent. So if you want complete silent and still have some usage, you gotta do that. Okay, well, that's good. Play with no one is real? Yeah, that's gotta be like, something's gotta happen when you do that, right? Just like a pathetic award. You get no points award. Absolutely nothing happens to you award. Something like that? That makes sense. Yeah. No, nothing here. I wonder if there's like a Golden Freddy style Easter egg in one of these cameras on rare occasions too. Because that's got to be a thing too. Well, all in all, I seem to be beating this game, so nobody. Old Man Consequences? Hello? Old man? Man of oldness? The oldest old man that ever manned? Hello? Is anybody here? No? Nobody? Nobody? All right, well, nobody's here. Not that that means anything to me, but... Okay. It's the fan. Kill it with fire. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right, 3 a.m. I also gotta... Like, the biggest problem that I had last night was remembering, like, the show stage for Funtime Foxy would say 3 a.m., and I'd have to say in my brain, 2:15. That's 2:15. That's 2 minutes and 15 seconds, because, like, it's 45 seconds for every hour in the game, which means that you gotta go there on the hours, every time the hours. Thank you, Glenn Stowe. Love you, too. Thank you, the Cuber21. Thank you, everybody that's subbed. There are going to be rewards for people that sub for longer because YouTube is rolling out better membership stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I catch it or do I not? Ooh. What'd that do? Oh. Wait, what? There was an error. Is that all it does? It just makes it... Oh, was I supposed to catch that? I didn't know. I didn't know what I was supposed to do. Sorry. I only knew that I was supposed to do this, and not that I was actually supposed to do anything when it happened. What kind of Sennheisers do I have? Scary sounding? I mean, they're the same Sennheisers I've been using forever. I mean, I've had a pair break, and I just end up buying the same ones. I don't know. I'm not an audiophile in any way, so I don't actually know what'd be good. Wonder if there's something to this. Because in the other rooms, Candy Cadet isn't there. And I never did find... I would like some candy. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Is there anything for this dial pad, this button, this valve, anything? Tiny buttons. Tiny buttons. Tiny buttons. You have to catch the fish? Gosh! Dang, damn it. Well... Wahoo! I did it. So, that's sad. That's real sad. That's real sad. That's real sad. All right, let's try that again, because I totally screwed that up. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. But we all knew this, because we all knew how much of an idiot I was, so it's fine. All right, this time it's going to go good. It's going to go real good. It's going to go the best it's ever gone, dude. Also, I'm curious about the strategy of actually buying one of these D coins to remove somebody from the game, and I'm wondering who the best person to remove would be, because there are power-ups in the game. There's power-ups to make DD not be there. I'm sure that you have to use that for 50-20 mode. Like, that would be a necessity. There's no way that it wouldn't be a necessity to have to use that. So honestly, who knows what that would be. Yeah. Golden Freddy on one difficulty, get a D coin and use it on him? Is that what it is? Maybe that would be good. Yeah. I'm thinking maybe actually, oddly enough, I think the best one to utilize for the coin would actually be Rockstar Bonnie, because hunting around in the cameras for his guitar is probably going to throw you off the cycle and is something that you just cannot do. So maybe that would be the one, but I don't know how you'd utilize it for just him specifically. Toy Freddy is the best. Toy Freddy's fine. Like, I don't mind Toy Freddy. Toy Freddy, I don't know how he is on 20 mode, but Toy Freddy is not that bad for me personally. So, I don't know. Am I going to do more streams of this game? Yes, I will. I will do a lot more streams of this game. Oh, yeah, and when I said... Oh, here. Oh man, consequences. I don't feel too good about this one. Come and sit with me for a while. Okay. All right then, hang on. All right, okay, hang on. Never mind, I can't do a thing, so I'll just stay here. All right, I don't have a mouse. Oh, enter. Leave the demon to his demons. Rest your own soul. There's nothing else. All right. You got it, old man. Consequences. Oh. Leave the demon to his demons, huh? Well, okay. Alrighty then. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. What do I do? This is like, and who am I? It looks like I've got a top hat, so I'm assuming that I'm some Freddy. Some version of Freddy. I don't know. I can't seem to get to the pond. Some people are saying go into the pool. I can't seem to go into the pool. So I don't know if I have to hit it from a specific angle. Glitch into the lake. All right, I'll try. Maybe there's some... Oh, here we go. Nope. Almost. Okay, so there's some way to get it. I'm almost there. There's definitely a way in. Okay, so... Nope. Hang on. Oh, that was a little lower. No. Okay, so I can get close. Maybe not from the top. Maybe from more of the bottom. No. Okay. All right. So it's got to be from here, because this was actually I could actually maybe there might be oh I'm diving in. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Help! Lifeguard! I'm drowning. Oh. And the game crashed. Okay. All right. Loading it back up. You gotta start. Oh, there you go. Okay, so what was that? What was that? What was that? What did that do? What did that do for me? What did it do? What did it? I don't know. I have no idea what it actually did. So honestly, I have no idea. Is there something else that I need to do? Because I can't believe that would be the only thing, right? Right? That can't have been the only thing. Right? It had to have done something. It crashed the game. That's fine. Like, I get that. It likes to do that on these things, but... That's got to be the thing, right? Yeah. It's got to have done something, right? Okay, you guys get back on me on that one. I'm going to do the Golden Freddy. No, that's Nightmare Fredbear. Let's get Golden Freddy just up to a 10. Use the D coin on him. I'm really going to D him good. Oh, you bet I'm going to give him that D. And when I do, I'm going to get him. Yeah, you're going to see it. Okay, so I need to go get some coins. Hey, I promise it's candy. Candy Cadet. Candy. I like candy. Candy Cadet. I missed a coin. I need to get better at seeing the coins because it's just got to be like very unconscious. But right now it's just a very conscious thing where I have to actually see and take a look because this is going to be like the deciding factor in a lot of it. I can already tell. There's a guarantee. Oh, there was 2 over in the corner over there that I completely flipping missed because I'm an idiot. So we got over there. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ashley Gomez. I don't deserve all the happiness in the world. Owen, thank you for the luck. Thank you for that. And thank you, everybody that's sponsoring. Like I said, I said subs earlier, but I meant sponsors. Like everybody that sponsors gets access to a cool little badge there, and it goes up like the longer that you've been a part of the channel. Oops, that should be there. Okay. So I just need to... Oh, there. No, but I bought a D-coin. Wait, it didn't let me use the D-coin on him. Why wouldn't it let me use the D-coin on him? Huh. Okay, that's weird. I bought a D-coin. I did. But I couldn't use it on him. Does he have to be... Oh, he needs to be set to level 1. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, just kill me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Golly gracious. Wait, does he have any voice lines? No. No, he does not. Okay. Sponsor. Ooh, yay. I get DD Repel. Yeah, I need more of those. I'm going to save those for when I do the 20 modes. Okay, so he has to be set to 1. So a lot of these guys must have their Easter eggs when they're set to 1, right? There's got to be more than that. I'm sure someone's already gone through and done level 1 on all of these things. Yeah. Alexander. My boy. My boy. My boy. My boy. Yeah. Okay, difficulty is now on 1. Come on, where's the coins at? Where are my coins at? Well, you think you're just going to leave me without coins? I don't know if there's some rhyme or reason or if it's just completely random when coins appear. I bet it's on some kind of a timer because it seems like it goes a while without coins and then it appears like, and I think it's got to be on some kind of internal cooldown. Okay, so buy. Okay, where are you at? Come on. Where you at, buddy? Come on. Come on. Come on. I know you're at level 1 and you're real shy, but you gotta come out here. Come on now. Come on. Come on, yeah. What the frick are you doing here? Oh, screw you, Dee Dee. All right, well, who are you gonna do? Who? Music box. I don't know who you put in here. Who'd you put in? Who'd you put in? Vent? Duct? Nobody. Who'd you put in? Oh, there. D. But I used... Oh, did you upgrade Golden Freddy? Oh, if you did, I'm gonna be so pissed at you. God, if you... Oh, you didn't. What did you do? You didn't do anything. What did you do? Wait, no, you didn't... Did you add one of the secret characters and I didn't even know it? Dee Dee, how could you do that? Dee Dee! Oh, what does sponsoring do? Eventually I'll be able to create like a special sponsored posts. I'll be able to do like special live streams for just sponsors. I'll be able to like make contact and interact with sponsors. It's just an extra set of features and it's you guys helping support the channel, which is just really appreciated anyway. I did create, let me show them off real quick, like just because I want to show them off and I feel like it. And doodly-doo. Because there's loyalty badges for it too. So if you become a sponsor, you get this next to your name, which is really nice. You get this little heart next to your name. And as you go up, if you've been sponsored for a month, you get this one. You level up to this one. And if you've been sponsored for 2 months, you get this one, which is nice. Right there-ish. If you've been sponsored for 6 months, you get this nice one here. These all go next to your username. I'm pretty sure they go next anytime you comment, even it'll be next to your name. If you've been sponsored for a year, you get this one, the legendary. So it's like rarity icons. And then if you've been sponsored for 2 years, which isn't going to happen for a long time, but you can work your way up to that badge there. And that'll be next to your name forever. And I might, like, this is going to be the theme of them. And I might update like the graphics of it, but it'll always be this kind of thing. So if you want to sponsor, feel free. There's no need to do that. But I just wanted to create a little reward system and be able to talk to you guys more, which is extremely important to me. They used to have a system to do that on YouTube, and that was really nice. How do you sponsor? There should be a menu at the top of it or below it. I don't know. There should be a menu somewhere. If there's not a menu somewhere, then there's, I think if you type youtube.com/markiplier/sponsor, but they're going to roll out more stuff soon. So you should see that more, because it was originally just for live streams, and then it applies to channel wide in a few weeks when that actually rolls out. So then there'll be more and more stuff. There's a cutscene every 1,000 points. I do know about that one. I'm going to get that one underway soon. Okay, so Golden Freddy's back up to whatever he's just back to 1. I think what happened with that is Golden Freddy would only do his thing if he was the only one in town. So I'm just going to keep doing this until I can get what I need. Come on. Where you at? Where you at, Bubba? Where you at, Bubba? Bubba, big boy, big Bubba boy. Bubba, come on. Before Dee shows up. Please. Bubba. Big Bubba bear. God damn it, go away! You stupid dog! I hate you so much.
How much you like to fight, so we'll add a new problem to your night.
Thanks. Thank you for that. Thank you. Who'd you add, huh? Who'd you add, huh? Anyone in the vents? Duck? No? Someone here? Who's here? Nobody? Who's here? Who is here? Who's here? Who's here? Who's here? Dee, why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be so cruel to me? Who's here? I don't know who here is. And Golden Freddy's not showing up. I just need to die now because I need to redo this. No. Noppers, nope, big nope, the biggest nope ever, nope. Big nope, not on this one, nope, never, not gonna happen, nope, buddy, nope, nippity, nope, nippity, no, oh, there, damn it, God, nope. Nobody, nope. Oh, hello. Hi. Just end me. Thank you for being.
What is this new prison? Is it me trapped or is it you?
Is it me trapped or is it you? No. All right. So we're going to try that again. I'm going to get this. DD, like, there's no way that DD's going to be there every single time, right? So if I just drop you, withered Bono, I'm going to try this again. I want this. If it's just like another crash to the game, that's going to be it. Yeah. All right. Somebody says look on the desk when you buy the D-coin. What would that do? Is there something on the desk when you buy the D-coin? Do you have to like click on a coin on the desk? Because I've used it before and it was actually just clicking the icon in the top left. It's actually behind my face cam, so unfortunately it's not there. Okay, top hat. Doesn't seem like there's anything new on the desk. A boing. Okay, so let's just try to get. Come on. Come on, please. Big boy. Come on, big boy. Hashtag big boy. Hashtag big bear boy. Come on, big bouncing. There he is. Oh! Okay. All right. Someone's saying check the crash log. Check the crash log? Maybe it is the crash log. Maybe there's something in the crash log. DD repel! DD hype! DD repel hype. Just spray her right in the face. Get the frick out of here, you stupid little girl. Pepper spray. Blam! It's just a cattle prod. How unfair! And then dead. Gone forever. Big Bear Boy. Fred Bear? Yeah, that was Fred Bear. That's right. That wasn't just Golden Freddy. That was Fred Bear, which is interesting. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go look at the crash log. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go and hang on. Where would the crash log be? I'm going to go look in my Steam game files. Steam apps, comment, Ultimate Custom Night. No, it's just, maybe an app data. Because there is like an app data folder for this. It would be, I've totally forgotten what it is. It's some subfolder. Is it in roaming or local low? Oh no, I don't remember. What was you? Wait, hang on. I think I found it. Wait. Open with Notepad. There's nothing in here. It just said, there's just a FNAF 6 thing. Maybe CN for custom night. Adjust, best minutes, high score. No. Don't know what MH is. I don't know where the crash log would be if it was here. Let me check date modified. So this one was modified a little bit ago. Beat game 4 equals 1. I don't know what that means. No, these are for Jolly. Slumber. That was probably another fan game. Yeah, no, that was it. I don't see anything here. I don't even see a crash log. So I don't think that's the way to go about this. I don't think it put anything in there. There are some options in the CN file that I haven't seen. And then there's a FNAF 6 file that I don't know what. So it's like CN adjust equals 1, best minutes, best tens, best seconds, best tenths. So that's just time. I2, I4, I don't know what those mean. I1, high score, which is HS equal 500. CH0 equals 1. Don't know what that means. I3 equals 3. I don't know what that means. MH, which I don't know what that means either. So there's some values in the game files. There are some values in there that I have no idea what they're for, but they're abbreviated. I'm sure people have messed with those already, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, so yeah. Someone in the unfinished basement is talking about a weird pop-up after Night Marion got them. They were trying for 2,000 points, clicked the game over screen, and it showed up. That might be just a random interstitial. Put the first 4 animatronics in 1987. That was originally a goof in like the original. It wasn't there, and then Scott updated the game, and that crashed the game instantly. So let's see what it does here. Oh, guess we're going in. Okay, well, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Let me see what happens if I beat the game with them to 1987. I forget what does Freddy do? I forget. Who's even here? I've totally forgotten. Okay, Bonnie is there. So Bonnie's just a problem with the whatever have you. So I don't even need decoins, do I? Yeah, none of them are affected. None of them are affected by that. I just got to keep an eye on Freddy and Foxy, and that's it. I don't know what's going to happen if it does that, but this is just an idea that people had. 1987 is the bite of 1987. So if there's something to that, then, maybe. But other than that, oh, no, get out! Why? I'm trying to do it. It's definitely not going to work if you're.
I know how much you like to fight, so we'll add a new problem to your night.
You suck so much. I hate you so much. Just end it.
How may I be of service to you?
You know what? It's fine. Thanks for the power. Okay, I don't think I hear. Nope. Okay, so Chica's gonna get me soon. Whoa. You're not You're not supposed to be here. That's one of the secret characters then. Chica, just kill me already. You know you want to. Chica! Chica! Chica, come on! Somebody murder me! Somebody? No? Come on, murder me. It's right there. Murder me! Kill me, I'm here! I'm gonna make it nice and toasty in here. I'm gonna make it super toasty. It's gonna be so toasty for you. It's gonna be toasty. Head rush. Hey, it's Sammy. I did a video with you back in FNAF 4 with Jack Black. Sorry I was shy back then. I've been a fan since 2013. Hope you win 50-20 mode. That was you? Oh, no problem. Well, thank you. That's so nice. Why is Chica not killing me yet? Chica should, by all accounts. Oh, hey, Foxy. I love, I'm going to make every thumbnail based on like the pieces from Foxy's body because Foxy is just like in bits and pieces everywhere. What happens if I don't click you? Oh, that's what happens. Okay, all right, thank you. All right, thank you. Thank you for that. All right. Does that actually do anything? Did we get confirmation? People are saying try 1983 as well. Okay, I'm gonna try 1983. Hopefully Dee Dee doesn't come by and be douchey about it. Come on. Something, please. Something, please. Please, something. Please. Anything? No? All right, I'm looking. Freddy's only at a 1, so Freddy's not going to be a bother. Okay, there's Foxy. Keep a look at Foxy. Okay. Well, I'm looking at Foxy. He's making it real easy on me. Wait, I totally blanked on that one. Whoop. There he goes. It's sometimes hard to tell. Like that is kind of difficult to tell what's going on with that. All right, so I'm gonna try to beat it, and if Dee Dee's not here, then that's gonna be a benefit. But if he is here, or she is here, that's gonna be a problem. Use the repellents. I'm not gonna use the Dee Dee repel. Like those are valuable when I actually need. Okay, everybody ignore that. Everybody ignore what just happened. That didn't happen. Because I only have 4. But what if I'm stupid like I just was and die? Oh, fine, I'll do a DD repel. I'm gonna do 1987 because that was what the original. That was the original, right? 1987 was the original. Like that when the main game 1987 was the original one. So I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna beat this game. I activated DD repel, so DD's not gonna show up, and then we'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, I'll get this. Watch this. Okay. So I hear you. Okay. I don't want to be overzealous about when. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't want to be overzealous about checking because then I'm going to be stupid and end up dying. Still clanking. Ooh. Oh no. No! I thought it stopped. I'm dead. Oh no. See, what the hell are you? Oh! Right. I mean, I'm dead, right? Aren't I still dead? Technically speaking? Chica's not there, so, you know. I'm dead. I should be dead. Oh, there you go. God, I was like so confused. What was that little thing? What's that little thing? A FNAF World reference? I've never played FNAF World. I was going to play it if he did the final update, and I probably should still play it at some point, just do a long stream about it, but it's just like, oh man. Damn it. And see, it was the exact thing. I wasted my DD repel, and it's like, all right, I'm going to do it again, and I'm not going to screw up this time. I'm not going to screw up. Only when she's definitely not doing nothing, right? Only then. Get this. No DD. No DD. All right. Perfect. Easy peasy. Easy Pizzazzo. Easiest Pizzazzo. Easiest Pizzazzi. Easy Pizzuki. Easy Pizzuki. Easy Pizzuzo. Ha! Ha ha! Got him! Got him! Got him. Got him. Okay. Okay. I don't want to be overzealous, but everybody hang on. I need to focus. This is the ultimate test of everything. This is the ultimate. Okay. This is the ultimate test of ultimate ability, of ultimate custom night. This is the hardest. This right here, hardest thing. Hardest thing. All right. I don't know why. I don't know why Chica's keeps wanting to slam around some pans. But she do. So I know question. It's the hardest thing I've ever done. Seriously, this right here, it's the hardest thing I've ever done. The stakes have never been higher in my entire existence. This is training for later when this actually is a problem. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna get so many coins. I've got so many F coins. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. I got it. No Freddy. I forgot. I forgot. Oops. I forgot. Okay, it's fine. Still clanking. I gotta be careful about that. Hey, Foxy. How you doing? Okay. Okay, all right. Whoa! Whoa! Very scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hey, Foxy's still there. Why is Foxy not changing? Oh. Ah. Wait. Oh, I thought. Oh no, okay. It must be a time-based thing, right? Maybe it's a time-based thing for when this figurine changes. I'm not 100% sure. Gotta be careful about that. Okay, this is gonna do nothing, I know it's gonna do absolutely dick nothing, but still, just keeping an eye. Okay, I'm so nervous. I've never been more nervous in my entire life. What was that? You hear a laugh? Come on, I'm so close. We can't lose it now. Hang on. Everybody, hold on. No. Okay. Okay. Oh. All right, we're home free. Home free. Home stretch. Home stretch free. Free my stretches. My stretches are so home. Okay, we're fine. And bing bong. Okay, I don't know if that did anything. That probably did absolutely nothing for me, right? That did absolutely nothing, right? Right? Black Corvo, cheers from Brazil. Did you notice Mangle is referenced as both male and female in their description? I thought it was an interesting Easter egg. Oh, I didn't know that, but that would make sense because Mangle, unlike the other animatronics in the vent, once Mangle reaches the vent opening, he will never leave. Use the vent snare to prevent her from making it that far. Yeah, isn't Mangle like two animatronics stuffed together? Like, because there's two heads to Mangle. Like, see here, you can see the Nightmare Mangle. It's like one small head, one big head. So I think there's something to that, and I think that's what it's referencing. Either that or, you know, Both, I guess. All right, so that did nothing. That did absolutely nothing. You guys lied to me. 1987 into the keypad. I don't think that. Yeah, most of the other ones are random chance ones. Okay, so now we're going to get serious about this. We're going to get serious. We're going to set it all to 0, and we're going to try to go for some of the challenges. You guys keep these secrets coming. I'm going to start doing, I need to do a challenge that is going to get me the right number of points. Where is this going to give me enough points? Everybody, all the bears on 10? You on 1. Why would you be on 1? That's not too terribly hard. I want 1,000 points because you do get a cutscene after you get 1,000 points. So pay attention 1. All right. Well, that's fun. Yeah, I can't see exactly. Ooh, all at 20 mode. Ugh. Eee. That's no good. Old friends. Oh, that's so nice. Old friends, all 20. That sounds bad, but that would give me a lot of points. Chaos 1. That wouldn't be too bad. Would that give me enough points? I don't know if these would actually get enough points. Do 50-0 mode? I could try that. What would that do? It's just nothing, right? What would that do? That would do nothing. Right? There's no one here, except Dee Dee, maybe. Okay. Well, this is just so exciting. Right, just an empty... Just emptiness. Just sad and empty, just like my soul. 1987. 1987. No, 1983. 1983. 1987. 1987. A beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. No? No, I don't think it's going to do anything for me. Yeah. I don't think this would do anything. Maybe like a really pathetic win. Like an absolute 0 win. So I'll carry it over to the end, but only because I feel like it. Right? Just hope that Dee Dee doesn't show up. If Dee Dee shows up, then it's just going to ruin everything. Okay, goodbye. You'll tell me a story, Candy Cadet? Will you actually tell me a story? Oh, I've already done the hippo. We've done the hippie one. We've done the hippo one. So don't worry about that. We've got the hippo. That was hilarious. That was at the beginning of this, but we got more to go through this. Do I like it so far? I really do. No, I like this game. Like, there's probably some story hidden into it, and that's really cool that there is. But also just like for the fact that the game is kind of fun by itself. It's just a series of challenges. Turn off the fan? Never. 1777. I think you guys are just shouting out random numbers now. So turn off the fan. I turned it off, but I'm sad now. I'm gonna turn on the fan. I got the generator is on. All these backseat gamers. Why don't you follow the rules and no backseat gaming? Huh? Oh, I should probably do that if I want to actually win this. It's only going to be a couple more minutes, so just everybody sit around, relax. Everybody, just thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Go. Just like appreciate you guys so hard. I appreciate you. If you guys want to take time now, actually, I put a link to Jack's Tiltify page down in the description. He's doing a charity campaign right now, live streaming. So after we're done with this, we're all going to go say hi to him, and we're going to help him reach his goal. But now, if you guys want to make a donation to his charity campaign, he's raising money for able gamers. There is a link down in the description below that you can do that right there. And also, thank you, everybody that has been sponsoring. Also, thank you all for the super chats and everything. Thank you, Eric Delino, S Space, Zach Litt, Hunter, Any, S Lee, Savannah Hansen, Julie Bay, Adam Thompson, Link Roy, Master Sword, Gamer Shamer, Awesome Vasquez. Thank you all so much. And it looks like Dee Dee is not going to be here, so that is incredibly helpful. Thank you for that. Thank you, Jesse Bay. Yeah. Try killing yourself with the parrot. No, I'm going to beat this because I want to see what happens when I beat it at 050 mode because it's just going to probably be pathetic. Yeah. No sign of Dee Dee, and I'm pretty sure Dee Dee wouldn't appear after a while. Wait, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Why does Freddy have 2 sets of eyebrows here? Or is that just the shadow? But that doesn't seem right either. Why does he have 2 sets of eyebrows here? Are you seeing this? Am I seeing this? Am I crazy? Why do you have 2 sets of eyebrows? Doesn't make any sense. All right, whatever, Freddy. You do you, man. You do you. What mode is this? This is 50-0. 50-0 mode. There's 50-0. Maybe there's a secret at the end of the tunnel here, but this is 50-0 mode, and who knows what the hell is going to happen. I don't know. We could play a game of smash or pass with everybody in this room. All right. Candy Cadet, smash, super hard. Toy Bonnie Mask, oh, pass, hard pass. Ugh. Skeleton Balloon Boy face, hard smash. Let's go Cupcake, oh, smash. Pass on Ed face. Ooh, Parrot, pass, hard pass. Drink Cup, smash that so hard. Fan, smash. Mike, smash. Valve over here, smash. Freddy in the back there, pass, but just because I'm not in the mood today. Any other day probably would be a hard smash, but probably not right now. Oh, triangle sign, hard smash. Vents, double smash. Both of you there. Stars, pass. Camera, pass. I don't want anything recorded. Like button, super smash. Like very smash on that one. Oh. You did it! Run out of power on 50-0 mode. What would happen? There's no one in here.